Everybody, everybody, take your meds. Ah! Fire!
Hey chat, have you heard about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, now with an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion, and also the award-winning Stormblood expansion up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime? No? How about now? How about now? And that in Shadowbring's there. Maybe this is the 2023 version of the meme. Never heard of it? Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, that's valid. Okay, let's just get Quarter all up in chat's business. Thanks, Quarter. Oh my goodness, did I take my meds? I did take my meds. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my tips, happy time zone to you. My name is Finley Fish, and today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time in, since March 2025. You're going to Japan tomorrow? Have fun, Pooks. Have fun, Pookie. Let me unmute the game. I had to mute the game because I had to listen to the banger that was the Zone of the Enders opening. Had to listen to it. Had to listen to it. Very important. Also, someone's just lurking in the bushes over there, watching me. It almost feels like somebody's watching me. Seth managed to guess where I was going to log in. Which is... I don't know how to feel about that. I'll turn the music a little bit. There we go. Ah! I am slap. Anyway. Oh. Hold on, it's doing a thing again. Yeah. I don't know why I bother using game capture anymore. Game capture just hasn't worked on anything since... Well, it just hasn't worked on, like, a whole bunch of stuff. I did turn that on, Seth. I did actually turn that on. Game capture just doesn't work anymore. In fact, when I tried to use it with, the Xbox emulator the other day, it would straight up crash the game. Just straight up. Oh my goodness. Up. You know, I think that's the wrong one. No, this is fine. This is how the game's meant to be experienced, right? We're playing Final Fantasy XIV mobile today. No. Okay, transform, fit the screen, there we go. Perfection, perfection. Anyway. So, I've been meaning to come back to this for a while. I've actually had it installed for a while. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, fine. Good gravy. But hi, everybody. You just sent me a cat with no ears. Why have you sent me a cat with no ears? Okay. Very good, then. Anyway. Where was I? What was I saying? What was I doing? Oh! Get him, Seribot. So, Quarter is over there to guard my chat box. Because even though I do have, like, various streamer settings turned on, you know, sometimes people are miscreants. And I don't want anything to be displayed on screen that I do not want to see. Yeah, chat is still a chat. Chat will always be a chat. So Quarter is there to guard me from chat. Yeah, we're filing the fantasy. I feel like my controls changed? That's that. I have two different sets. Why is this? And then... Oh, there we go. Figured it out. I figured it out. So, here's set 3. So I hold down left trigger to activate set 1, hold down right trigger to activate set 2, technically, and then both for set 3. What do all these abilities do? I legitimately cannot remember for the life of me. But everything's here. Except limit break. Oh, there it is. There's limit break. Found limit break. You have to double tap right trigger to go to, like, the top one. Which is fine, because it's stuff that I don't often use, but would like access to. Like, boink! You're doing Gambas, you're gonna do Lurk. Understandable. Have fun with Gamba, Armin. Now, I very briefly played yesterday. Last night, just to make sure that, A, everything worked, I could log in, and, vaguely refamiliarize myself with how the controller works. Emphasis on vaguely. Emphasis on vaguely. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Ow.
Kingdom
Ow.
Hearts 2 during Hurricane Katrina, eh?
Hi, Nick. Hi, Seth. Surprisingly, the game's making my system, Hold on. Let me... Graphics upscaling? Maybe that is the issue. No? Real-time reflections? You know what? Maybe that's the issue. We don't need maximum real-time reflections. You're going back to sleep? Understandable. It got a graphics overall. Okay. No, let's set it to high desktop. There we go. Problem solved. It's Final Fantasy Classic Blue. If you played like the first 3 games, that's the blue. It's even the menu style. All right, big mouse. Let me refamiliarize. What the heck? Thank you for subscribing with Prime, Jada. Welcome in. Thank you very much. I need to refamiliarize myself like what my skills even are. I remember that you have to do them like combos and stuff. Chat, I'm being tailed. It was like a sprint button. Also, I feel like... Aha! I found it. Yeah. I was looking for this. Sprint! Okay, these are level 1 enemies, so even if I muck up, they're not going to do much to me. Use D-pad to target. How do I cancel target? Circle. Okay. So I can target stuff with the D-pad, and I can hard target by going boop. Then I can still change my soft target as well. Fascinating. Okay. Then, yeah, the round target's the soft target. Let's see, we have jump. Poke it. Yes. Then we have good ol' boink into boink into boink. But then we also have... Boink. Oi. Into boink. No, is that just a 2 target? Ah! Yes. Into bonk? What? But also vaguely recall... I used to have like a throwing move. Well, there it is. It is on set 3. Doink. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Boy, come closer. Doom Spike. Can't use those yet, but I can use this one. Like, I'm kinda getting it. I'm kinda getting it. No game audio. What the heck? How about now? Yeah? Okay, excellent. Ow. Thanks. Drive's making some angry computer noises. I mean, it is a dying drive, so that tracks. Oh. It's going to play on stream. Is that alright? Is it okay to play the video on stream? Because my Discord is like... Oh, I can just mute it. Hold on, I can just mute it. Oh, those are some fun noises. Okay, hold on. I'll play the... let me mute the game audio. I'm gonna play the very fun hard drive noises on stream. Chat, if you hear noises like this, it's time to switch to SSD. I mean, it was always time to switch to SSD. If you're still using like mechanical hard drives, it better be for like archival purposes. Oh my goodness gracious me. Wish there was a way I could get to like another... I mean, it's fine. This works. It's strawberry frosted shredded wheat for breakfast. What the heck? That sounds great! I want that for breakfast! Okay, let me look at what everything does. The true thrust. Disembowel, which goes in from true thrust and grants power surge. Okay, so this is actually my opener. Disembowel's my opener. Ugh. Disembowel is supposed to be my opener because it increased my damage dealt by 10%. Yeah. There's good old Yump, which is just... Boing. Which gets me in close and personal. Oh no, returns to original position after the attack is made. I see. Then I don't have those skills yet, so that's fine. Yeah, true thrust into disembowel. But this boosts my DPS by 10%. Yeah, Winged Glide gets me in close and personal. That goes like... Whereas Elusive Jump says, nope, fucking off. That is my fuck this shit, I'm out skill. You don't have that, don't have that, don't have that. Jump is just kind of a ranged attack, I guess. Kind of funny to think of it that way, but I'll take it. Then True Thrust, Vorpal Thrust, and Full Thrust are my general purpose skills. Floor tank special in any arena without a barrier. Oy. It does give enhanced piercing talent, which is nice. Then arm's length, second wind, bloodbath, all like kind of specialist skills. Hey, Gilly. Lance charge is another DPS boost. Life surge was life steal. Right. So basically everything on the left is like my self buffs. These are my self buffs, and these are like my actual DPS skills. And then limit break is limit break. Yeah, life steal and force. I'm also slow with arm's length, but I feel like I'm not going to use that much. Same with maybe feint's useful. Leg sweep I don't think I'll ever use. I don't think I'll ever use leg sweep. Oh yeah, nullifies knockback and draw-in effects. True. Anyway. Quarter! Get over here. Okay. I have 2 quests I want to do. The main quest, of course, and my feisty little chocobo. I've been told that this is actually kind of neat. Where is my feisty little chocobo? Over there. Do I have money? I have enough money to justify just teleporting around. Boink! Allons-y! That. Yeah. Wait. Get out of there. Is this the my feisty little chocobo quest? Hello, Kukovachi. Not a material. Nope. Nope. Wrong quest. No. Did I forget to do something with the quest? Hold on. My feisty little chocobo. You've picked a fresh bunch of Geisel Greens. Deliver it to Lukalot. Deliver Geisel Greens to Lukalot. Do I have the Geisel Greens? Turn off tracking area. Oh! Yeah, that would help. It would help if I turn on tracking. There we go. Let's try it again. Oh, slightly above. Slightly above. Gotcha. There we go. Hey, bud. You acquired the greens? Apparently. Boop, boop, boop. The pub! We'll get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but Chocobos are highly fond of Geisel Greens. They love the leafy vegetable so much, in fact, they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding a bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you. Then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. Find your Chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give a bird an order, it will act accordingly, to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortums family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. That concludes your lesson. Of course, not enough to merely hear about a practice, but must venture forth to attempt it oneself. Summon your Chocobo with a bunch of Geisel Greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The broods that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. Lastly, by way of advice, I recommend you keep an ample supply of Geisel Greens in person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Yeah, get them stoned. There is a new noise. Uh-oh. Is it clicking? Oh, now it sounds like concrete scraping. Oh! That is, that's not good. That might be the needle touching the bladder. Which is not good. Yeah. Wow. Fighting with the chocobo. Listen to riding, and we can also summon your chocobo to fight alongside you. Do so will first require a bunch of gas and creams. Chocobo favorite can be purchased of stalls. Summon your chocobo, simply use the greens. Chocobos gain spirit plus grows during combat. They can only fight the same place which they can be ridden. Riding alone, you fight the companion mate on the tide when fighting enemies on compound pro level. Yeah, okay. Do I actually have any Geisel greens? No, we'll have to buy some. Thankfully, there's a shop right here. Right? You. Nope, this is Racing Chocobo She. I guess I have to go to an actual general trader to get some Geisel greens. Teehee. Yeah, well, surprising you give me any. Yeah, go ahead. Like I said, I don't really play the game very often. And some new noises, I want to hear them. Eh. Wrong tab open, possible. Oh yeah, got one. Got one. I guess what I'll do is... Right? That works. Yay! Sure, accept. Swink. Yeah, I'm gonna trial account, even though I do have a pre-ARR account as well. I just don't want to pay the sub. That's not a joke, by the way. I technically have a pre-ARR account because TLDR, Seth and I bought the game for like I think $2 each on physical copy, before ARR came out. So I could be wearing that. If I ever like really get sucked into the game, I'll probably like do that, but yeah, no. Oh yeah, that's a mood. Why is it locked? Okay. That's right outside. Cool, I can do that. The noise is getting louder. Well, let's listen to them. Oh, yeah. That is the sound of a hard drive eating shit. Holy heck. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, ride like the wind, Quarter. I believe this is the spot. Dismount. Go back to general purpose. Go boop boop. Arise, court. Oh yeah, it is up. True. There are in fact up arrows there. Am I going up? I don't feel like I'm going up. I'll use that one instead. Hey, tractor! Hey, Ducksworth! Yeah, I see this now. I see this now. Fine, I'm refamiliarizing myself. Okay, now we're in the right spot. Dismount. Swap to battle gear. Water! Come forth! Ordering your chocobo. 30 minutes Earth time, or until he suffers an injury, not make a flee. Gotcha. I'm assuming he's just on, fuck shit up stance. Dude, the 3 stance for default? Yeah, perfect. Alright, bud. Sick him. Go. No? Alright, I'll do it. Was that my AoE ability? Doom Spike? Yeah. Doom Spike's my AoE ability. My one and only. No, actually. I was just thinking, like, while I was doing that, wow, this camera is really close. Yeah, I don't think I have a combo for it. By city? Yeah, I think that's the easiest way to do it. There we go. I think this is good. This is good. This is better. I can see a little bit more. I felt like I was playing Dark Souls there for a second. I was like, ah, that's not right. Alright. Mount up. Bam, 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 bam. There's fall damage. Ooh, but... yeah, we're fine. Ah! Correct. Shortcut. Yeah. I'm learning. Yeah, certainly negotiated first few battles with Chocobo. Well done. Tell me how it feel. Was it supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? No? Chocobo make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Don't forget, one last passing gift. Saddlebag for Chocobo. Carrying castle greens is quite cumbersome after all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. The pray serves you well in your travels. Smurf. What? Yeah, Exo, how you doing? But hey, more storage. That's perfect for my ass. Check with saddlebag. Check with storage. Wait, so I can just access it from here? No. Your head hurts. What? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. That is indeed extra storage. Lovely. Yeah, its own menu. I'm doing alright. Hopefully my head doesn't start hurting. Alright. What is on 48? What the heck, dude? I want the... Can he actually heal? Oh, he's rank 0, so no. Okay, I can customize his ass. Take your pain. No! I don't wanna... I don't want it. Alright, Men of Honor. Take me to Camp Dragonhead. Anyway, I'm still doing A Realm Reborn for anyone who's interested. I am fairly early in the story still? Question mark? I think I'm like halfway through ARR at least. Where am I going? It's a baby! Yeah, it's a baby. Ah, there's my destination. Okay, cool. It's a baby. I am the baby. Wow, 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 wow. Horsefont? Well, that's a little quest. Men of Honor. There we go. Men of Honor. Having overheard your conversation with the chief astrologian, Josiah understands that your quest is one of great import. She's willing to assist you, but requires your first help by locating missing colleague and confirming his safety. The astrologian in question was planning to conduct observations at a cliff at the east of the observatorium, but he may have run afoul of Ixal said to be in the area. Proceed with caution, locate the missing man. Intermittent rattling? That sounds like your platter has shattered. It's done, Chief. If it's rattling, the drive is gone. Is finito. It's still transferring? Holy heck. That's actually impressive. 8 more minutes. Yeah, for holding on making those noises, that's a champ drive. Yeah, frame it. Give it a little, like, 10 years of service plaque. Throw a pizza party for it. Oh! No, I don't need it. 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 Save that for when I actually need XP. Alrighty then. Water? Explode his balls. It's hot? That's crazy, dude. Why would the drive be hot, aside from, like, friction? Nice. Hey, bud. I shall aid you. What a relief to see someone on a goddamn bird, man! You know, aside from the fact that I'm a man with a bird. Thought I could finish my work whilst the X were away. They returned far quicker than I anticipated. So all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. Man, how's Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Yeah, okay, dude. What a jerk. Oh, nice snowman. Anyway, we ride. Actually, how far away is this? Oh, right there. Never mind. We're good. The RPG for me, Final Fantasy is all that I play. All other games are lame, it puts them all to shame. I only buy games that are popular. I only buy the games that magazines tell me I should buy. That way I know I'll get good games for sure. I may have a shallow mind, but you can kiss my behind. Man, I miss Newgrounds sometimes. Final this is Final Fantasy number 10. I'll save the world again, right here from my own den. Hello, Josiah. Arrogant fool, return not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves them right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you're eager to locate your airship. It surprises you that by saving him, you've already had your own course. Right, we're hunting down Sid or something. I vaguely recall something about Sid in an airship. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Something about Garleans, Sid, and an airship. Yes. Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is they do to sound the alarm at the first sign of invading aggression. Yet you've already aided them twice, for which they are honor bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That's just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is petition Lord Porcelain for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. With the captain's consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Okay. It's being quiet? Oh no. Hi, Garb! Yes! Transfer's done. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Hold on. I wish to commit an experiment. I need to experiment with something. specifically, how does jump backwards work with fall damage? It ignores it. Good to know. Excellent. I do? I don't know, man. I teleported to the floor there. Maybe it just wasn't high enough, though. Yeah, it could be. Wait, where am I going? Right behind me. Oh. Probably in here. Oh, Captain, my Captain. You caused quite a stir your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight. Now here you've rescued a man out of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. In introduction to the other high houses, I cannot deny you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. Only fetching you us one final time, wouldn't you agree? This guy's taking advantage of me. But okay. Oh hey, garbage. I'll take the silver. Bop 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 bop. All portal requires you to perform a 3rd task on behalf of House Turndare. On behalf. Yes, those are words. Those are words. After doing the quest count. Oh my goodness. How many quests did you used to have to do? Oh. Okay. Now, I understand you're very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task to take a man of your skills, but a moment to complete. Oh, lovely. Love to hear that. Oh, my video preview is pooping itself. Let's do that. Not long ago, a porter bound. You know, coming into the stream today, I did have a realization. I had a realization, right? Before we even started stream, I had a realization. I wasn't going to bring it up because I didn't want to give you any ideas. But, like, here was my train of thought, right? You went through all the effort to reactivate your Final Fantasy XIV sub so you could play with me after redeeming the game once. But then I was like, there's no way he's only going to do it once. You probably have enough points to redeem this every single week until the end of the year with ease. Like, between you like, how Starzak has, like, a cookie cabal, you could probably organize something similar with, like, the Final Fantasy XIV addicts in here, because I know there's a couple. I know there's a couple in here. Oh my goodness. Drink some water. Oh, also, I completely forgot, but congrats on the 15 stream streak person, rebuilding your 10 stream streak, Seth, and your 315 stream streak, Nick. There's that piece of slime from yesterday. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I just had to cough up a hairball. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Awakened unk noises. Listen, I had a hairball, okay? Hey, Joji. There's gave his life, you'd very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of the shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind recovering the stolen merchandise will endear to House Hellenart, further improving the chances they indulge a request for aid. Yeah, okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, where are we going? Oh, it's right here. It's right outside. Bro, this guard can probably, like, see the dang area where they were attacked. It's, like, right here. Yeah, I got meatballs for din-dins. There's a dungeon there, too. Neat. Boy. What is this music? I mean, yeah, fair. We're being watched. What? Oh, bollocks. Let's try it again. Yoink. Alright, back to business. Focus this UI? The controller UI. I'm playing with controller. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out places. They got time to share, but yet stolen merchandise to show. For a doodle. God bless you, friend. Soul here. Heavy lost. Ah, well, wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hell, it's personal property of Lord Francel, too. Hey, Sergeant. Clearly the temple's made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, we should verify the contents against the shipping manifest. Be my guest. Very take me a draconian rosary. In possession of Lord Francel. Yet, perhaps not so difficult to fathom. House Hellenart's woods would be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Hellenart. Further introductions will need to be postponed as well. It's the duty of every guardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. So what you're saying is, I did all that for... fuck all? Or you're going to use me to help rout out the heretics. Row life for row life. It's Lena. Personally, I chose the Rogadine just because, like, I could actually get my blue skin. Like, if I remove the helmet, as soon as I remember how to do that. Wasn't there a hide helmet button? Oh, there we go. See, it's... oh! That's not the hairstyle I remember having. You know what? Never mind. We're keeping the helmet back on. Keeping the helmet back on. I thought I had better hair than that. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. I look like something out of My Chemical Romance. No 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 no. The Rose and the Unicorn. Oi? Yes? When I was a young boy. Yeah, no, it's one of my... Listen, it's one of my favorite Fall Out Boy albums, okay? Doesn't mean I want to look like them. Sir Carolout, something very important to tell you. Come closer, lad, listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He's a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halenot for years prior to the calamity. To go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. I need to talk about the calamity for a moment. When I first started A Realm Reborn, roughly 13 years ago, and they opened up with like this huge calamity, which like they only like tell you like little bits and pieces and piecemeal about it. I was like, this is so cool. I wonder when we're going to learn like more about it. Only about last year did I learn that the Calamity is the canonical reboot between like 14 and ARR. Just like, huh? Yeah, no, okay, honestly, that makes sense. It's just like, I don't know. I needed this closure earlier, I think. I think it's a really funny way of doing it. It's like, what do you mean this is the same game, but it isn't the same game? Calamity. Calamity. I just think it's funny. HDD removed. Sleep well, sweet prince. Sleep well. Yeah, it works. I just wish I knew about it earlier, you know? I wish I'd known about it. I think I have the tattoo on my main account. I can't check because I'd have to pay a subscription, but I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure. Anyway. The other Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless, will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Alright, we ride on. Wrong button. That's the fishing button. We're not doing that today, I don't think. Maybe. Need my original character? Ah! I don't think I have my original character anymore. Only the original account. Maybe. I'd have to check. I'd have to check. I would legitimately have to check. Weep. What's that over there? The Rose and the Unicorn, yes. Ooh, sweet potatoes? No, oranges. Dang it. Something I really want to do someday is like do that thing where you like take sweet potatoes, cover them in foil, and then shove them into just like a pile of leaves and set it on fire. I really want to try that. It just sounds lovely to me. It sounds lovely. Real. Like, I don't have that much progress yet. I'm still an ARR, after all. So I could feasibly get my original character. Like, you know, and use it. Assuming it's still around. Up. At time. You know what that means. It's time for the game Joe. Scrandle. We can do Scrandle first. Ooh, they have special scrans? Okay. But first... a word from Bethesda? Sure, why not? A note from Bethesda Game Studios. We love making these worlds as much as you love playing in them. Today we want to share what's next for Bethesda Game Studios, what you can expect from us in the years ahead. For 40 years, we've built games that have entertained almost 500 million players. More than just games, these are worlds. Worlds for you to explore, shape, and make your own. Worlds we return to together. That's what's driving us forward. We're investing more deeply in the worlds players love, giving creators a bigger role in shaping their experiences, and bringing our teams closer together so we can get our games into your hands sooner, support them longer, and continue building them alongside you for decades to come. Starfield continues! Holds up the applause sign. Clap now. With over 17 million players logging almost 1 billion hours to date, Starfield remains an important part of our future. As we enter Year 3, we'll continue expanding the settled systems with new stories, targeted gameplay improvements, and additional updates, while preparing for the launch of new Starborn content next year. More than 40% of players already customize their experience through creations. We'll continue investing in creators and giving players new ways to make Starfield their own. Created by players. We've believed from the beginning that our worlds belong not only to the people who make them, but also to the people who play them. That's why we've long provided players with the tools to create their own experiences, dating back to the Morrowind construction set. This year marked another major milestone for Creations with its expansion to Fallout 4, joining Skyrim and Starfield. We're proud to say creators have already earned more than $10 million in royalties from their work. I doubt they fixed it. Oh, let's go check Steam. Starfield. You know, I suspect they haven't fixed it yet. Don't know why I'd think that. 2 friends recommend against this game. Hi, Seth. Yeah, I don't think they fixed it. I don't think they fixed it. 3 years after release, still full of bugs. NPCs still pop up all over the place, don't follow the player. Very frustrating. Equipment UI is the same as release day. Yeah. I don't think they fixed Starfield. The future of Fallout. Fallout's one of our biggest priorities today. Fallout 5 remains our long-range destination. We have multiple Fallout projects in active development right now. Fallout 76 continues to be home to millions of players exploring Appalachia together. With nearly 70 free updates released to date, the journey is far from over. In fact, we have a major Fallout 76 expansion planned for next year, Raven Rock, a prequel story to Fallout 3. How does that work when Fallout 76 takes place like 200 years afterwards? Huh? Are we doing a flashback sequence? That's silly. Fallout 4, the most award-winning game in the franchise, just celebrated its 10-year anniversary and recently passed over 35 million copies sold, continuing to attract a new audience every year. We also know many players want to revisit previous Fallout experiences. While we're not announcing any dates today, we have been working on remasters for both Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Fallout Shelter continues to be the most popular way to experience Fallout on the go with more than 250 million players. There's more ahead for Fallout Shelter, including new seasons. That's still going? Unscripted Fallout Shelter television projects also in the works with our partners at Amazon Studios and Kilter Films. We'd like to congratulate Kilter Films Amazon Studios on the 10 Emmy nominations for Fallout Season 2. Production of Season 3 is already underway. And while we won't host a traditional Fallout Day broadcast this year, we're already planning something special for Fallout 30th anniversary in 2027 when Fallout Day will be celebrated live in Washington, D.C. Okay, blah blah blah, studio collaboration. We're teaming up with Obsidian Entertainment. They're teaming up with Obsidian again? What the heck? Okay. Elder Scrolls Online, Return of the Thieves Guild, blah 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 blah. Elder Scrolls and Beyond. Our teams are now developing Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5 on Creation Engine 3. Yeah. Fallout 5 is currently in pre-production. Elder Scrolls 6 is our primary development focus today. Bet. We couldn't be more excited for what's ahead. Wanted to share as much as we could today. Alright. Sure, bud. On a new Fallout project. Now, does New Vegas Remastered count as a new project? Or does that count as an old project? Yeah, I don't understand how this works, but sure. Time machine simulator. You know what? It's probably a simulator. It's a simulator. It's a simulator. Oh, those are the best games on PS5. PS5 has no games. Come on. No. I posted a photo this morning of like how badly I failed to crack an egg. Apparently I need more sunlight. Oh my goodness. Nah, yeah, nah. I'm just British, it's fine. I'm just Brit-coded. Okay. Back to business. Alright, actually, we're already here. I forgot we're already here. I forgot we're already here. Hello, Francel. Yes? You look as though you have something to say. Do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? Technically correct, but what a way to phrase it. I say Sir Carolout's not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Curthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die and become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary is not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbour even the slightest doubt. This only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. Only proper I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. Green line curse is green and white. Interesting. Why would they have changed that? They just didn't like how it looked? A missing airship? I see. May require prolonged effort to locate your quarry. Shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Horsefant of House Fultums commands the garrison in Camp Dragonhead. Present him as letter of introduction. He will surely be receptive to your needs. Global warming! True. No quarter. don't you know, nobody mods Final Fantasy 14 wink nudge. Wink wink nudge nudge, nobody mods Final Fantasy 14. There are no mods in Bossing, say. Yeah. Oh, it's right up ahead. Gotcha. Exactly. Listen, there are there are no mods for Final Fantasy 14, okay? There are none. Wink. No. Yeah, wink. Let me in. Where your ass at? Over here? Ah! The door opens! Hey! Horse Fant! The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you're come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell, why we've come. If there's any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. Yeah, there are no legal mods in Final Fantasy 14. Ignore the illegal ones. We neither use nor talk about those. Wink. It is beyond inconceivable. Yes. This letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Kurthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses of these events. While Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. Oh, this is a pre-calamity airship we're looking for? Okay. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see you afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortum. Psst. Thanks. Wow. These are worthless. What's that? Gladiator, Marauder Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunblade? That's nice, sweetie. I'll take these. Wah 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 wah. Lord Horse wants a proposal for how you might participate in his investigation. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortum's included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Ninny of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travellers. There's also Cravlin of House Halenot, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to pass. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he'll be more accommodating once I inform him you're a friend of House Fortum. Do not concern yourself with House Zemael. I shall contact him myself. Seek the counsel of the 3 I mentioned and return to me when finished. Oh boy, fetch quests. We love fetch quests. Have I tuned this ETH right? Actually, not sure. I have. Yeah, show off your cool flying car. Is this the way? This may not be the way. Do you know the way? Fine, shortcut time. Well, that didn't work. Parkour! I failed the parkour. Oh, maybe she doesn't hear. Hey, Ninny. Oh, tall lady. Hello. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. Fortemps ground? That's hilarious. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Hellenart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. I see. Hi, Quarter. And then the last one was... whatever. I'll figure it out. True. Perhaps I will go for some Pepsi at the 2-hour mark. Hey, Kravlin! Pronounced Javelin. How you doing, bud? Hello, Negrant with strength. There must be some way to... who are you? A friend of Lord Horchfont? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Hellenart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Yeah, okay. Thanks, bud. Real cool. Oh right, the last one is the Astrologian again. Hold on. Bird bath. Bird bath. Bird bath. Bird bath. Bird bath. Bird bath. Chat. Bird bath. Bird bath. Okay, there we go. There you are. Fall aboard! I gather you've been busy since we last spoke. Lord Horshfont's missive was positively glowing, but if you think his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, you're sorely mistaken. We're at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. By the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume and Gerthas, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Horshfont wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Lovely. So, everyone was no help. And that's great. I can just teleport, can I not? It was like right there. Boink. Shwing. Alright. Hey, horse elephant, or whatever your name was. People didn't help me Yeah, it's fair. Honestly valid. People ain't helping me poop. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. You're wheezing? Why, because I called them horse elephant? Listen, a horse elephant sounds cool. It's a term of endearment. Nor did I have fear. It seems the whole of Gerthas is consumed by the talk of heretics in thy houses. Can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. Lord Horshfont's concerned for Lord Froncel's well-being. As one should be. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. What I heard was go north. Crazy how much snow accumulates here. Crazy. Go, Quarter! Show us the meaning of speed! Na 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 na. Man, when do I fight my next primal? Which was the last one I fought? Titan? Ifri? I can't remember. It's been a hot minute. Titty was the last one? Okay. You know? I suspect that the knights are in a predinky wink. Yeah, alright then. Hey, buddy. Lovely. Yes, well, quite. Who goes there? Finley? No, stay back. The Fiend is still here. The Fiend? Oh, the Grand Avis, eh? Boy. Why'd you reset? It's fine, I'll go all out. Where are you aiming, buddy? Ah, wrong button. Yump. Killed with a jump, like a true dragoon. Hey, get up. Confound it. How we redeem House Halenot? We cannot even slay a single Avis. We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Halenot will remember your kindness. Yeah, get him a treadmill. I'm really upset that I can't just get a small walking pad. Oh, the weight limit like 120 kg. I was 125 in high school for my like height alone. I want a walking pad. I've been considering a lot, like... Okay. I know this may sound heretical, but I've been considering replacing jumping jacks with something else. And hear me out. Hear me out before we get the pitchforks and the torches, okay? What I've been considering is starting off every stream with like half an hour, like an hour of something like, I don't know, Wii Fit boxing. Like legitimately. Because I need more exercise, right? But I want to gamify it. I need an excuse to actually do it, and by saying, yeah, I'll stream it, it'll be fine. That's my excuse. Like, I've even considered getting, Ring Fit. Yeah, there's Switch games for that. Miku Boxing, Ring Fit Adventure, stuff like that, right? Because then it's just like, cool, we're playing an RPG. Yeah, Ring Fit Adventure, literally. The only reason that I've been against it is just because it is a little cramped to do stuff like that in here. Because, like, it's a fairly long game as well. It's like, was it 196 hours or some shit? Hold on. Hey, bud. Do you mind? Yeah, it needs place to stand. Which could be a little tricky, because I cannot stand in front of my PC is the problem. Like, I need you to understand, when I do jumping jacks, I move away from the PC to the only, like, part of the room where there's room to jump. Ring Fit... Completionist, 196 hours, yeah. I remember looking this up for, like, a shitpost some time back. And getting 100% completion on that, I feel like I would be a little bit more fit afterwards. Just doing, like, half an hour or an hour every day, right? Just something. The beast cries from yonder. Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Yeah, 1 or 2 missions, basically. Because even though, like, the jumping jacks are very effective at what they do, they're technically kind of bad for me. Unfortunately, they're kind of bad for my joints. They're not good for arthritis. Oh. Curse those fiends! It's as though they knew we were coming. It's as though they knew we were coming. Fascinating. Why does it keep defaulting? Oh, thanks, Snowman Meteorite. It depends on the dance. Like, the less impactful it is on my joints, the better. Because that's what it is, it's the impact. But also, hey, Sammy. Otherwise, I could totally do, like, what's it? Zumba something something for the Wii. Yeah, Wii Zumba Fitness. You have to put the Wii remote on your right hip. Fascinating. Well, I wouldn't literally be able to. Oh yeah, cross-trainer. Regular treadmill is pretty decent as well. The exercise bikes are great. Exercise bikes are great, but like, because of the size of my ass, it is really hard to find a good bike seat. You're finding out a lot about my body today, chat. I am very tall, I am very wide, I'm also very thick. Yeah, cross-trainer's full body, but they take up a lot of room. Takes up a lot of room. Also, we would not be able to do Wii Zumba Fitness, now I think about it, because, No! 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 Do not take it out of context, Snoko! Yeah, that's why I don't get a bike either, because it takes up too much room. That's why I really wanted, like, the walking pad. Because you can just fold it up and tuck it away. But no. I don't know, I was saying Zumba wouldn't work because it has too much licensed music, probably. I'm pretty sure it is licensed music. Pretty sure it is licensed. I don't know, but just gamifying my fitness seems like a good idea to me. Hey, you know, you, the viewers at home, can participate with me. It can be a community activity, chat. We can get fit together. Huh? 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 Doesn't that sound great? It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I'd hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Oh, was House Hale had not yielded the steeled vigils of the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of a house's once great name. We've been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. And despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Okay, back to Horse Elephant. It's interesting. So, you have to use R1 to change your sets. For whatever reason, if I just press R1, it defaults to set 8. Not sure why that is. System config. Gamepad setting. Yes, change hotbar set. That is what I want. No? Maybe under character configuration. Hotbar settings, yes. Oh, it looked on Take-A-Lot earlier. They're only like 3,000 rand. Like actual walk pads, not treadmills. But the problem is they all have a weight limit of... Some of them said 120, but then like in the reviews they say like 100. It's like, actually no, that's not gonna help. Hide unassigned slots? I think so. Yeah, we just don't have those here. We don't have those here. Which is why I'm considering the other option of, like, you know, going the game route instead. Because that's way more feasible, right? Well, let me check how much is... How much is Ring Fit? Because I need to get, like, the ring, right? Ring Fit Adventure is 1,600 Rand. Which is a lot. But, you know... It's... something. Huh. Review. Sean. 27 July 2022. I'll preface this by saying I'm a middle-aged ex-powerlifter. I was severely out of shape until 6 months ago, and I started getting back in shape. Blah, blah, blah. Because of injuries, can't do the usual gym thing for home workouts anyway. Playing a Ring Fit Adventure for a while, finally grabbed it. Starts easy enough with the setup. First minute, blah, 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 blah. Too easy. Stage 2 was 4 minutes, so it was going to be so easy. But at the end of the third stage of the level boss was done. 13 minutes of total workout time. Was winded and sweating. But it was usually fun, and I wasn't so tired I would have gladly continued. Okay. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Yeah, comes with the game and the equipment. Like, that's the thing. You need the ring. You need the ring. Now, they're gonna be, like, sweaty for stream. I mean, what I can always do is be like, start stream, go through the spiel, do a little bit of Ring Fit, literally go take a shower, then come back to stream. The idea is start low and, like, work my way up, but just do it every day. That's the big thing. Do it every single day. Because that's what I did when I started streaming. When I started streaming, I actually had, like, a simple exercise plan that I would do every single day without fail. I would even stop stream so I could make sure to do my daily exercise. Then I, like, skipped it one day because I'd hurt myself, and I never went back to it again. But gamifying the system is a different story. Well, so how much is the Wii balance board? Because Wii Fit's also an option. Can't buy that and take a lot anymore. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, just food for thought. Yeah, it's gonna depend. It's all gonna depend on stuff, but it is something that I'm very interested in doing. It's something I'm interested in doing, and I want to share it with y'all. I want to share it with y'all. How do I change my hotbars? Apply the changes that I have made, yes. That has made no real difference. Cool. That's set 1, that's set 2, that's set 3. But it keeps defaulting to 8. I wanted to default to 1. Keybind. Hotbar. No. But layout? Depending on it, should be like here, right? No? Isn't a character. Okay. Customization for weapon is sheath, hotbar 8, yes. Customization. Okay, so that's correct. Like weapon out. Weapon back. But if I accidentally... Okay, so it was just being silly. It was just being silly. It was being a silly Billy. Gotcha. It was just being silly. There we go. Put it over there. Oh, do not go into the pit. Yeah. Like, we're making a good pace with the quests, I feel. I feel like we're going at a good pace. Minus the distractions and, you know, tangents and things and stuff. I think that's what I'll do. I think that is actually what I'll do. Once I've figured out how to, like, make a little bit more space. What if I could move this somewhere? Not really. Eh. What do you find, Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. Your reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there's a complication. It has become common knowledge you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. My goodness. It is not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Glame has conducted his investigations. Yeah, pretty much. Which I do not currently have. I would need to remove things from my room, which is not really something that can happen at the moment. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and, by association, yours. Oh, that's fine. I can just switch to my PNG tuber model for that. That's fine. Like, I really want to get a lapel mic anyway, for a variety of reasons. Because I won't... There are a lot of things that I want to do that I won't be able to use my, like, full mic setup. And I want to get a reasonable lapel mic. It doesn't have to be top end, it just has to be usable. You know? But more on that later. More on that later. That's future plans. That's future plans. Future plans. Wait, what? I get reward? Up. Level 36 weapon coffer. I don't need it. I think. Hold on. What is my existing weapon level? 34? I mean, it is a better weapon, I guess. Probably, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Congratulations! It's worse! I'm good. Lord Horshfon suspects that someone is conspiring against Lord Francel. Yeah. It is what it is. As I see it, the key to providing Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the... What was that? Something just popped up on my screen and went away. What was that? It was my minion? No, it was, I mean, no, like a window popped up in the top left. It was concerning. I don't know what it was. Yeah, I was like, huh? It wasn't like a Discord notification or anything. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm losing it. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Turn to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters of ferry goods across Querthus, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Yes, well, right then. Water! SSX tricky! Yeah, I vaguely recall it, like, every time I tried a mount ball run, it would just cancel the mount skill / animation. It's like, no, not anymore. There we go. 360! Bench attack was fun. It's just kind of hard to play for extended periods of time for me. Hello, Alan Rickman. Someone tampering with shipments. Fury, strike me down if all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I am a House Halenot man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what will bring the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. If it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Would it have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspections? Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim Front this eve, who might consider having a word with them. Alright. I'd like a word with you. The word of the day is... north. The word of the day is north. Hi, Zcat. Ba 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 ba. Meow. Ba 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 da 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 da. Hey, buddy. I beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Halenot shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Yeah, okay. House Zemail parcel. Nada. House Halenot parcel. You found Draconian Rosary hidden inside the parcel. Interesting. And House Halenard parcel. You found a Draconian Rosary hidden inside the parcel. Are we finished? If so, I'd appreciate an apology. Hey! We found 2 of these heretical symbols. But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels to the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would never have allowed her to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Horchefont, I will not be held accountable for this. So what I'm hearing is, it is the Inquisitors. And so, it all comes together. It's falling together like the pieces of a puzzle. Those who hunt the heretical symbols are also using them to quell those against them. Hey, bud. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rick been out to say? Hey. I got something for you. More Draconian Rosaries in every single parcel bound with Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halenard's reputation. Whoever's responsible has overplayed his hand. Praise alone he did. Lord Frensail's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Lord Horchefont needs your help to clear Lord Frensail's name. The eyes of gods and men. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Halenard were heretics. At last we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations, and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding his developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, whatever you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigitte, tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands, that Lord Frensail's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Something tells me that Madame Brigitte may not take the news quite so well. Hello, madame. What is it, my child? Lord Horchefont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Ghislaine presides over Lord Frensail's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Frensail is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Alone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Well, that's gone not so well. They've taken Lord Frensail to Witchdrop? This is madness! The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Finlay, I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Ghislaine in person. I will endeavour not to keep you waiting too long. Yeah, like, the soundtrack in this area is, like, it goes, like, it goes too hard for, like, what this place is supposed to be. It's like, here's a fetch quest. Orchestra? 2 organs. No less. No less than 2 simultaneous organs. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Frensail alive. Alright. Rip. Where are we going? Yeah, accurate for the tone of the area. Not for what I'm doing. Tis overkill. There we go. That's all you really need to see. This is the definitive Final Fantasy VII Remake Switch 2 experience, chat. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, okay then. Okay then. That's not how you spell that! What the heck? What you doing over here, bud? Is it the knight? Hail, Finley! As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but as if his guards judge the threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Alright, let's go. The only Phantasy Star games I've played has been Phantasy Star Online, so I can't really comment on that. Josen, Jalaman, Francel de Helenot, who stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed to the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, you'll strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for alone to judge who speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Lona's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their drachen forms and be put to the sword. Oh, so it's a witch trial. If you're a witch, you'll I guess, a dragon trial. If you're a dragon, you fly away. If you aren't, then you die. In the name of House Vortems, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Horshfont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request these proceedings be suspended until such a time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Horshfont allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbour private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Horshfont arrives, Finley. Remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Wait, what? No? There we go. Nope, it's not doing the thing. Fine, do it manually. Hey, buddies. Could you, like, not do that, please? There we go. No. No. There we go. No, don't. There we go. That wrong button. Look, look! Old Horshfont has come! Ah, so he is. Yeah, it takes some time to learn muscle memory. In the name of House Vortems, I demand you lay down your arms. And ads. God dang it. By this deed, you do disgrace your line, Lord Horshfont. Ishgardian scum, today shall answer for your sins. A wyvern? There are no reports of Dravanian activity. You call your allies, Favorable. Last your treachery is laid bare. Samu, you did like a 70-hour playthrough of Crosscode and DLC. And started doing the sequel. I love Crosscode. I even have the Leia plush on my chatting screen. I love Crosscode. There's a healer here somewhere. I just haven't been paying attention enough. Oh, there they are. Can I just ignore them? Ow. No, 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 no. No, thank you. There we go. This will not be forgotten. You, go away. Cease your nonsense. No healing allowed. The Wyvern takes to the skies? Oh, nice. Just gone. There we go. Oh. What? What is... Well. Well, 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 well. Okay. Ads. I wanted to go run and get some Pepsi. So while the ads finish running, I'm going to grab some Pepsi quick. So BRB.
Are you okay, Leon?
I want to smell Ashley's feet.
No! You pervert.
1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990,
God dang it. Anyway, Sammy. That's the wrong screen. Hold up. That's the wrong scene. Hold up. Sammy, you ask if I've played Crosscode. You see that plushie on the shelf of Leia from Crosscode? I actually have that one IRL. I would have turned on the webcam to show you, but she's actually currently in a box because we're packing stuff up for, you know, schmoovin'. But yes, Crosscode's a very good game. I often recommend people play it. Anyway. It is an active work in progress. It is an active work in progress. In fact, people were taking photos of the house yesterday for that reason. So, you know, we're working on it. We're working on it. Okay, let's see here. What I miss, Wolves? Don't raid the fridge. Already did, though. Already raided the fridge. Well, you see, first we have to sell the house. That's not the hard part. That's actually not the hard part. Sammy, it might be a good idea to not mention that that you're still signed up for PlayStation Plus. Sony's getting a lot of hate recently. Rightfully so. Rightfully, Sony's getting a lot of hate. Ay. No, it's a case of we need to like finish preparations in order to sell the house. Once we're ready to sell, then we look into buying the new place. Because then we can like streamline everything. Until then, we're slowly like decluttering, packing up stuff we aren't using frequently, blah blah blah. Like all my Fumos are currently in a box. Oh no, Sammy. I have already made plans for that. There will be stream. Come hell or high water, there will be stream. I have so many contingencies to make sure there is a daily stream. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. Yeah, I saw, Seth. I saw the 7 to 10 minute thing. I just wanted to, like, read the thing before I click in. But this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Elenard. They've used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor. But brother against brother, we may tear ourselves apart. Or jump. That just turns on auto advance. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the fury, a draconian rosary. The knight refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Horshfont. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you've not lost sight of that which first brought you to Kyrthus, Finley. Pray allocate your errand airship, and use it. Lord Horshfont, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halenart. Praise alone, it will come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Finley. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you've recuperated. There's this kind of dramatic irony in the fact that there's this whole, like, you know, dragons are heretical, blah blah blah. And here I am, a dragoon. Here I am, straight up dragooning in their faces. And I feel like it hasn't been brought up enough. I mean, yeah. True. In which case they could have brought that up. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Much ado. You look well, Finlay. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, that I might have well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. Unhealthy dragon relations, hell yeah. Depends on your interpretation of Dragoon. It kind of varies from game to game, I guess. Now's 4 attempts, and how's Eleanor will never forget your service. Now let's return to the matter of your missing Enterprise. Ah yes, the USS Enterprise. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Ah, the discomposed cataloger. How quickly the commoner's opinions change. They say Lord Francel's innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to whereabouts from your ship last seen Earth several days before the calamity, yeah? So it happens I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. A small vessel came from the direction of Gradania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. Oh yeah, Desktop Explorer came out today. True. Garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harshfond is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so may have to lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Yes, well. Pardon me, Lord Horchefont. I would like to borrow all the king's horses and all the king's men. So we've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access restricted by decree of House Durandare. I'll write a letter to Lord Drillmond of Wadbrim Front, requesting grant of permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I just request Lord Francel do the same. Now to business in Camp Dragon is concluded. I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Finlay. May alone and guide you. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Legit, Horchefont was a bro. I expected him to be like a stuck-up, hoity-toity whatchamacallit, but no. He was an absolute lad. It's gonna be such a shame when he gets like executed for heresy or some shit. I'm just assuming. No, there we go. Hey, Francel. Wonderful to see you again, Finley. There's anything I can do to repay you. Name it. The airship seeks likeness at the Stone Vigil. Shame to say that it too was once an outpost held by Hell's Halo Art. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the stone vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Riddlemont. Nevertheless, I'll write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Halenot have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbour great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Boy, I just keep making friends, huh? I just keep making friends. Ah. Alright, we run, I guess. There's an auto run button. Not that. You know what? Actually, I don't think I have auto run assigned. I don't think I have auto run assigned. The middle click on the mouse it is. This is fine. There's a fucking wall in my way. Excuse me. Alright, I guess you have to go through the city and then exit. Oh, 6 more levels, while the recommended levels fate. We're getting a He-Man secret lair for Magic the Gathering. I'm not buying it for a variety of reasons, but of all the franchises that does seem to fit Magic, He-Man isn't that far off. Like, I didn't mind the crossovers. Some of the crossovers made sense. D&D made so much sense to have, like, a crossover Magic set with. Because, like, there's similar worlds, and, like, Magic already had crossovers with D&D as well. That's fine. Lord of the Rings? It's adjacent. I would consider that adjacent. It still kind of fits in. It still kind of fits in. So Lord of the Rings gets the pass as well. That's fine. Then we start getting weird with Fallout. For whatever reason, I think Fallout still fits in as well. Fallout isn't that far off. Same with Doctor Who. Even though it's more sci-fi than, you know, fantasy, it still kind of fits. Miku got a limited pass. Hatsune Miku got a limited pass because while she doesn't fit in with most of Magic, she did fit in with, Neo Tokyo? Not that one. With Neo Kamigawa. It made sense. It actually, like, worked really well in there. The limited crossover for Hatsune Miku with Kamigawa made perfect sense. A whole-ass Miku deck? It's taking a little farther, buddy. But hard line at Ninja Turtles. I love Ninja Turtles. I love Ninja Turtles to bits and pieces. It does not... New York does not deserve to be a plane in Magic the Gathering. I'm sorry. Ninja Turtles is a bad fit for Magic. The Avengers is a bad fit for Magic. Somehow Avatar feels like it fits in well with Magic, because there's a lot of similar themes. Like, that I can still allow. I can still allow Avatar. I will happily allow Avatar, in fact, because it gives more Avatar creature types to the game. Which I think is fun. Final Fantasy fits in really well. Final Fantasy set works really well. I'm really sad I didn't get anything Final Fantasy. I would have loved the decks. I would have loved to, like, buy a booster box or two. But them's the breaks, I suppose. Hey, buddy. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. How about these 2 letters from, like, you know, influential people? What do we have here? Letters from Lord Horshfund Francel, is it? Likely. Oh, you're serious. What to do? What to do? Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it's not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Okay. What's your ass doing here? Okay. $12 jingle, thank you. I feel like this is a no-brainer, but Alphinaud's considered a fanboy, right? Or is that, like, actually... I remember they were twins. Which one was the boy? Which one was the girl? Which one was which? This is the boy? Okay. Alphinaud's considered a fanboy, right? Alice is the girl. Okay, thank you. Okay, where is this person? Whoa, nice spin. Hold on. I love how the chainmail covers the ears as well. Oh. Like, it makes sense, but it looks ridiculous. How do you put that on? Hold on. They just, like, weld that on there? Or is it, like, a separate piece you put on afterwards? When you, like, slip your... How does one put this on? Freaking ears. Hey, I snuck up on you from behind. Sir Brunetier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a bit of a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Yeah, the chainmail got ear flaps. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time spent speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head chirurgeon Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Yeah, okay. He's a big nerd. I mean, most femboys are. Think he plays Yu-Gi-Oh? I feel like he'd play Yu-Gi-Oh. He reads true. He plays Card Fight Vanguard. Oh, maybe One Piece. Maybe he's a One Piece main. Oh, there's Sid. What you doing here, bud? How'd you get here? The Enterprise Indians are so visual. Must give us Lord Drillmont to cooperate. I heard of his patient, sir. What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortums and Halenart. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gadorno. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. Yeah, Astidian, exactly. Astidian. Oh, congratulations, B. I have not fixed mine. Teehee. It's fine. Teehee. Hey, welcome in, Spompert. Yes, yes. I have heard of the critically acclaimed award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. I have heard of it. Copyrighted music? What? Oh, we have a big squiz. And also mute Discord, I guess. Yeah, it's probably copyrighted music. Funky beat, though. It's just Hatsune Miku, it's fine. Yeah, okay. I'll watch more of that later. Hehe. Seems funny, though. I like how much you smile in, like, these music videos you make. Considering the regular interaction with you usually involves, like, just biting people. Hehe. What reason have you for barging into— Oh, I see. Well, you're unlike Lord Drill monsters up these stairs. Let us know, though, I don't expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. What? Best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, they shall return in kind. That's pretty pog. Like, someday I need to, like, sit down and properly redo this model. Like, finish the designs and blah, 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 blah. True. Because I've gotten a lot of, like, design inspo from other people. More and more, I feel like I really want, like, the ear flaps. I want, like, the fish flap ears. Like, they were always meant to be a thing from, like, the original design. I wonder if I could integrate that in my Vroid model. Because the other thing is, I really like Vroid. I really like Vroid as a concept because it is so easy to just hot swap outfits. It is, in fact, shrimple as that. Hold on, if I get more height... Ah! I can't do a 720. Hey, Drillmont. Sir Gordon, open your passage. Very well, speak. Here's some letters. Your most brave and ruined outpost filled with skeletons, your airship that may or may not be there. Are you the Avatar Fury yourself? Look at these nerds. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. I mean, yeah... But, like, I need to, like, learn Unity then. It's a case of, like... I'm lazy, right? I've spent all this time to learn how to, like, Vroid as possible. I mean, yeah, I guess. True. True. It's just one of those, like, it's another thing I have to learn. Even though it's, like, a small thing I have to learn, it's another thing that I have to learn. I just don't have the energy to learn at the moment. Oh. It's like... What's a better way of explaining this? It's... I don't know, high-functioning autism? You know, it's one of those things where, like... What's a good example here? making a sandwich is too many steps, right? Normal person, like... No, it's not even can't be art syndrome. It's like... It's like a lack of motivation. Like, a normal person, when they think about making a sandwich, is like, yeah, executive dysfunction. That's the right way. When a normal person thinks about making a sandwich, they just go, oh yeah, just like put stuff between bread, you're good to go. No. My current state of mind is, cool, if I want to make a sandwich, first I have to remove everything from the fridge. I have to remove each individual item I want to put in the sandwich. Then I have to go get the bread. Then I have to open the bread. Then I have to get the bread slices. Then I have to put the stuff in the bread. Oh, don't forget if you want to butter the bread. Oh, but if you want to butter the bread, depending on what schmear you're using, first you have to toast the bread again first, because you're just going to tear through the soft bread if you use, like, hard butter. But if you like a soft marmalade, then that's fine. Then you have to go get that as well from the cupboard. It's like, it's just, like... a 3-step process turns into like 50 steps. And like, the less steps are involved, the better. Because instead of doing all of that, I can actually trim it down to like 5 steps, which is get the stuff from the fridge, open the stuff, shove the stuff in my mouth. So instead of making like a ham and cheese sandwich, I just shove the ham and the cheese into my mouth, right? Close the stuff, put it back in the fridge. Just by removing bread from the equation, it has gone from a 50-step process to like 5 steps. That's where I am with my model right now. Some days I'm willing to put in those 50 steps, but other days I'm just shoving ham and cheese in my mouth. Like, you learn to have workarounds. Ugh. I'm sure that it will get better. It will get better because I've had like long periods where I'm motivated enough to like actually do stuff. Sounds like girl dinner. Girl dinner. True. Welcome in. Yeah, how the? You know what? Caw. You're Caw, the snake from Jungle Book. I don't know how else to pronounce that, so it's gonna be Caw now. Like, some days I'm willing to put in the effort. Like that time I spent 6 hours to learn how to put sunglasses in my model just so I could use it in Miku Miku Dance and do a stupid, like, marriage proposal, which worked. Which worked. That was 6 hours well spent. You remember how to do it? You bet I don't. Oh. Could I learn it again? Probably. I'm pretty sure I still have the 4 different versions of Unity installed that I needed to do it. And yes, I needed like 4 different versions of Unity installed to do it. Because that's just how VRM be. It's very convenient to work with. It was a very lengthy process to get the sunglasses on. And then to get the model exported to work in MMD. Like, these are tools from like 2 or 3 years ago. But at the time you needed like 3 or 4 different versions of Unity. Yeah, UniVRM only worked in like 1 version, but for some reason like the rest of the stuff didn't work in that version. So I had to like keep hopping between versions, import, export, import, export. Shut up, Quarter. Let me yap. I want to yap. Born to yap. But it was also a learning process, right? It was me learning how the things work, how to do the things, blah, 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 blah. Okay, Kachang. Kachang I can do. Kachang I can do. Kachanka sounds like something the mapper says in Silk Song. Show! That's all I know about Hollow Knight. The only thing I know about Hollow Knight is show! Just show! Okay, moving on. We are come to Kathas to slay Garuda. Oh right! We're here for the bird! Lady of the Vortex, To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidnan Garland, who stands before you now. Ah, Sir Garland, you're alive? That's impossible! The bird. Best bird. No, birds aren't real, first of all. Indeed it is, my lord. What are you doing here? Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. What?! At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in Whitebrim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. What?! Am I saying the birds are drones created by the government? No! Why would I ever say that? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I would never publicly admit that I'd say that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wink, wink, and nudge, nudge. Pre-calamity things. Pre-calamity she. Totally, exactly. I'm glad you understand. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that the House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for counter, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's farce. What? You 3 will not enter the outpost, so we've reclaimed it, until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Finley, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? Yeah, okay. What's the Inquisitor got against us anyway? Did we not just save his ass earlier? And then he's like, actually... What if I have a right giggle? Why so big? What do you mean, why so big? What is so big? What's so big? That was enough to give me fall damage. Okay. Okay, let's do the funny. He's just a big lad. He's a large lad, a big boy. Floor tank. Ah, no fall damage. It's a funny movement check, though. Yeah. I think it was funny. You, Horstford. Horstford's eyeing you with interest. Ooh, food. Raptor stew or night spread. I have not been eating food at all, huh? I guess it's fine, but... Oi, you! Lad responsible for the commotion upstairs. Aye, word travels fast in Whitebrim front. Gather you still wish to change Lord Drummond's mind? Yeah, I'm way over leveled at the moment. One thing I learned about the man in my time here. He listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. When over the barracks, he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for change. Last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever. The knights are rightfully beginning to complain. Think we can prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twon't be a quality meal, 'tis true. But you're a damn sight better than nothing. Your mind lend a hand, mine on our way lurking mud puppy in Danafin Pass. Takes bowl of vinegar. Local says weakens mud puppies for clogging the mucus glands, drying the skin. Using key items on targets. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I do this, then this. Okay, gotcha. Mud puppy! Sammy, mud puppy! Wow, that snowman's roasting alive. Crazy. The puppies of mud! Anyway, to me, Quarter. Oh, wrong way. I mean, right way, but I have to leave town first. Where's mud puppies at? Danafin Pass? Okay. Gotcha. Yo, level 39 chinchilla? Huge. Nope. Nope. How'd the snowman get you so fast? Crazy. It's not even snowing in here. You have reached your destination. Hello? There we go. A ravenous mud puppy emerges! No. Wow, that vinegar works fast, huh? That vinegar works fast! Bro just melted under it. You know, while we're running in the 90s, I could be doing my squats. Which it will be squats, because my tummy's a little upsetting at me. I'm already there. Oi! Horsefoot! I got your mud puppy tail for you. Didn't work, did it? No, I thought it was an idiotic idea. Nah, it worked. Worked like a charm. Oh dear. Remind me to wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road. Sure, take a moment. Just need to do this and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3, distribute them to hungry knights here. And up above. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. I make myself perfectly clear. Wish to buy my trustless steak. It'll be my pleasure to oblige you. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you're looking to bribe me, go ahead. I'm all for it. Yes, 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 yes. I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Y'all can learn a thing or two from Theophilane over here. Hey, Omberlin. We also at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Here you go. That a fresh cooked steak? Alone his blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat, and no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. I feel that, Sammy. Like, to get back my original count, I can do it, it's just gonna be effort. Roll one. Ever must be trained to maintain a skill at arms, yet never we to receive proper sustenance. Your godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. It was wonderful to see everyone's high spirits. Amazing good food can do for good food can do for morale, eh? I've forgotten about hard-working chirurgeons in the infirmary. So rarely they take the meals here in the hall. I'm on taking the steak to Sonoda. She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of patients, she's neglected to tend to her own. You hear that, chat? It is very important to always look out for number 1 first. Fill thine own cup before... Well, yeah, fill thine own cup and then fill that of others with the overflow. Okay? Just have a reasonable sized cup. Just make sure it is a reasonable sized cup. I have again entered the wrong place. I need to go upstairs. Wherever the expression goes. Yeah, fill thine own cup and share the overflow with others. It's important. No. Yes, there you are. Sinota. She's gone. I couldn't save her. That's rough, buddy. Beg your pardon, sir. I'm busy tending to this man. I'll be with you in a moment. Is that... Oh, come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Eat steak like cookie. Hum nom 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 nom. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Give me... tenacity plus 8%? Oh, hell yeah. Bites hand. Yeah, but she plus 8%, exactly. So I'd like to furnish the infirmary with a new alembic. What voice do I actually want to give Sid? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna forget it anyway. But I have a word with you, Finley. Concerns the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. Use some of their broken equipment to craft more advanced alembic, both to gesture goodwill and as a means to help you recover my memories. Spark my hands, just kinda kindles our familiar feelings. All required to complete the device, the core is 3 ice sprites. Though commonly reduced to reduce temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties. They draw the cold within, rather than radiate without. Will sound ridiculous to you? Possible, even. Yet somehow I know it'll work. Yeah, probably. Like, I know that there's a lot more voice acting as soon as we leave ARR. Because, like, ARR was the last-ditch attempt to make the game work, right? And then they did. And it's like, cool. We have Square Enix. Here's your funding. You are now permitted to make the game you wanted to. Boop. I don't know. I kind of base them on, like, Final Fantasy VII Sid. That's my default Sid. That is my default Sid. I know there are many Sids, but that is my default Sid. Yeah. Dawn Troll just went, lol, funny. Where's my yump? Boop. Ah, yes, true, true. Complacency. It is a killer. Doink. I'm used to it? I think the answer is just I'm used to it. While I was doing that, I did briefly consider, I wonder if this makes people dizzy. Ah, it's probably fine. Pepper, pepper, better. You take the course? So please show them to me. Yippee! Well, considering we're probably going to be doing this next... I might have something next Friday already. In which case I might do it Thursday. We'll see what happens. So we're probably doing more of this next week. Depends on how next week's schedule goes. What an amazing device. But is it truly an alembic, sir? Never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. You might be able to. My current playthrough of Orb of Creation is requiring a lot of idling because of the specific playstyle and achievement that I'm trying to go for. The only reason I'm not running it in the background right now is just because I wasn't sure if I'd be able to do it while streaming and playing the game. It's not that intensive of a game, but I'd rather not put any extra load in the system, right? I started off as a summoner. The last time I played the game, I was a summoner. I was like, this is neat. And I got so bored of it. I got so bored of it. Like, my actual, like, chosen class at the moment is between this and Bard. I haven't done much of Bard stuff yet. So I'm focusing on Dragoon, because I just, like, you know, you get to schmoove around. I like being able to schmoove. Yeah, Summoner's choosing a crayon and eating the crayon. Pretty much. Like, I expected a lot more of Summoner. Not, go, my Crystal Fox. Yeah. That's fair. One class that did seem interesting to me is Pictomancer. I have no idea what to think about it, though. Because, you know, I've done nothing about it. Where was I? I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is effective as he claims, it'll be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Yeah, I'm aware Pictomancer is a caster. Even so, I wonder. Worthy the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes the cost. Yes, yes, yes. The earnest efforts are but a means to an as of yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected error. Interfered? You mean brought to light crucial evidence that there is heresy within your own ranks? This guy is a tool! Can we get some fuck you Gilames in chat? This guy's an asshole! Did it what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptations preferred by these unbelievers. It's all the Inquisitors? What the heck, dude? Why does it matter to test us so? All because we interrupted Lord Frincell's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means opposes every turn. Did their job description be an asshole? I mean, I guess. I suppose. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Why is this Marlboro just vaping over here? And why is there a Lalafell trapped in the tentacles? Oh, it's Cyclonus. Welcome in, Cyclonus. Yeah, Marvel jump scare. Yeah, the Lala does look familiar. That is is that a mount? That is such a funny mount. That's great. I love it. The blue mage mount? Oh. I see. There's a lot of classes that I want to try. But I'm going to focus on one class first. Try and actually get into the game. Once I've gotten into the game, I can try and branch out a little bit more, you know? And by into the game, I mean at least get past a Realm Reborn. How are we all doing today? It's Friday! Emergency code attack. What? No! Ah! Okay, ads are about to start. I guess I'll do the dang squats. Blue Mage is solo only class? Interesting. Might be worthwhile as a streamer. Ugh. I'm sorry, I'm watching Kurai on the side, and like, he's also playing a game that has like the orange lines you're supposed to stay out of, and bro keeps dodging into the orange lines, and it's really funny. Listen, not the backseat or anything, but I think we're supposed to stay outside of time. But what do I know? Hehe. I can't do story. Oh, you can't do story? Okay, interesting. There's a lot of classes in the Final Fantasy then, huh? Alright, let me give you all your squats. I still haven't gotten my tracking to work with squats again. It used to work. No more, though. You just sit down and stand up and figure out how to get my tracking back to how old format. No. In 5 minutes, you can wait till the next ad break. That might be sooner than you think, Kite. So here's the thing. Oh yeah, ads. Fair enough. 1, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Okay. Whew. Ads are nearly over. Do we do the scramble anyway? Do we do scramble anyway? We can do scramble anyway. Oh. Browser. Because I need to catch my breath. Barely. Like, I might... We started an hour earlier. I'd like to at least go to the regular end time. I might go a little longer, even. So long as I feel in a well enough condition to keep going, I would like to. Because I've not put in the hours recently. Bacon wrap dog with just a whole bunch of bullshit, or beef with Yorkshire pudding. Ah, the Yorkshire pudding looked good. The Yorkie looks great. And a Sprite! And a Sprite! Stray dog? I don't know. Yorkshire pudding wrap? Filled with sausage and stuffing and butter gravy? Or sausages wrapped in a giant Yorkshire? Wait, these are the same thing! Hold on! Hold on! Hold the fucking phone. These are the exact same menu item. What the hell? They're even from the same place, it's just 2 years apart. I guess we'll go with the newer one? Nope. I guess the older one matters more. Lovely. Yeah, it's the same place, same item, just 2 years apart. That's great. Yeah, what do you mean? The other one's expired. Exactly! Oh, okay. So we're doing mirror matches today, huh? 2 Bombay sandwiches, different places, though. Yeah. Chicken kadai pie and vegetable samosa on a bun, or Balti pie with meat samosa on a bap with chili and mint yogurt. Neither of these look great, to be honest. Every Friday's meme day and scramble? Okay. I getcha. They're both a $5. Yeah, alright. I guess this one looks slightly more appetizing. Nope. Bratwurst versus Bratwurst. Well, this one's cheaper. Should be a no-brainer. Yeah, arm hair. Crazy. Tray of 10 sausages or wild sausages? You know, I do like plucking my sausages off of the trees in the wild. Apparently not. The Mark Light Shake Special, which is a Philly cheesesteak milkshake? Excuse me? Why did you shove a Philly cheesesteak into a milkshake? What is this? Yeah, you know what? Fine, fuck it. This is the newer one. I'll go for this one. Cool. Yeah, I'd love a milkshake right now. Yeah, it must be. And again, just pie in bread. Sure, give me the cheaper one. Thanks. Ah, yes. Tub of grubs. Perfect. Yeah, Snooker, what the hell are you feeding people? I guess this one's cheaper. a bottle of water or a box of water? Well, the box is biodegradable, obviously. Here's Froyo. Nice. Alright, that's what I was saying. So, actually, regarding tomorrow, tomorrow may be the last Elden Ring stream. I'm going to give it my absolute best to really get, like, sucked into the game, but I'm gonna level. I haven't really been feeling the game. It has not hooked me in the same way that Dark Souls has. It might be because I'm playing it, like, a lot more spread out instead of, like, all at oncely. But tomorrow we're gonna beat Margit and try and go a little bit deeper, and if I don't, like, get dragged into the game, we're probably gonna move on to the next one. Which is likely gonna be Expedition 33. Probably. Because I feel like that can fill a similar slot. It's either going to be Expedition 33 or Disgaea 7. I'm assuming that Disgaea 7 has a very light story, much like the other entries in the series, so it's like... It doesn't really matter when I play it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I will permit that. I will permit that. Like, we're going to start off by trying to beat Margit. No, we're going to start off by beating Margit. Because I've gotten the fair deal, like, stronger since my first try, blah blah blah, better weapon, etc, etc. Stop punching the microphone me. And if I get into it, we keep going. But otherwise, we're moving on to the next one. Yeah, that's fair. And again, I'm going to try and wake up earlier tomorrow so we can, like, do a longer stream, because I want to put in some hours this weekend. We're putting in some hours this weekend, because, like, the week has just been very disruptive. So, we'll see what happens. Anyway. Chips, cheese, and gravy. This looks disgusting. This, however, looks delicioso. I would love some poutine. Homemade scone with jam and cream, or homemade banana and chocolate cake. That sounds very moist. That sounds like a very moist cake, and I love me a moist cake. Don't get me wrong, the scone looks delicious. But banana and chocolate go together very well. Okay, lovely. Simply unacceptable, Scranner. Screw you! Ah. Let there be pain! I will enjoy myself. But yeah, my idea is that I want to have, like, 2 long-term games going at once. And then the rest just be, like, whatever, projects, one-offs, sponsored stuff, etc, etc. Like, I've dabbled with the idea of, like, a set schedule multiple times before. But the new idea is Fridays do whatever, like, one-off redeem a stream or repeat a stream I need to do. Saturdays can be, like, something, and then Sunday be the other thing. I should probably swap it around, actually. Have Saturdays be the long RPG day, and then Sundays be the drop-in, drop-out long-form thing. Whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. That's just me, like, mumbling to myself. Okay, what you got for me, Sid? But we are getting to the blackboard stuff. We're clearing out items. Sid is concerned about the Inquisitor. What? Now, why would you possibly be concerned about this man who seems to want to thwart us at every step of the way? You're not suggesting he might be in on it, are you? No, it couldn't be. Couldn't be. Much better. If I can persuade Lord Drellmond to help us, seems to convince Inquisitor Galaim we're not his enemy. Just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Kurthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Sure, you're finding Zalphanon in the square. Sure, he can formulate a strategy for him. Strategy? Strategy! 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 Strategy. Plan from there. We're fine. Okay, problem, that's making me hungry. That makes me want to eat. Why you do this? Hello! Hey, have you ever heard about the critically acclaimed award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Enjoy lurkies! Under Inquisitor Gilliam's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice, and no one has, like, questioned this? They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous band to protect us. I'll accept. Beep. Ah, another level 100 friend. I think all the friends on my list are level 100. Nah, you've done nothing wrong, Diclonus. A healthy appetite's a good thing to have. I just really don't feel like meatballs tonight, and that's for dinner. It's meatballs for dinner. Ugh. All you see is the creed incredibly arbiters of Alona's will. They're to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. I see. Poor snowman is melting in there. Who built that there? It's very insensitive of them. There you are. Inquisitor Gilliam, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we've learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Bruh. Or rather, brrrah. Upstairs. There's a robbery. Put your pants in the air. Bold of you to assume I'm wearing pants. I'm not. Welcome in, none. Inquisitor Gilliam. Yes. Put our pants in— oh! True! Alright, everybody, pants off. True. That does in fact say our. Collectively. Chat. Remove your pants. Inquisitor Gilliam. Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day we came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory's somewhat muddled, but I recall a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day. I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls, patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. We'll take a sick day. What? Hope you feel better soon, Fire. Also, welcome in. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sights of silhouettes illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed where I've lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. And for the pants thing, fair enough. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gilliam rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. What the heck? What do you mean my stream has been killing your Wi-Fi? I guess the remedy to that was the critically acclaimed award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Have you considered dressing a little warmer? Yeah. No, I've noticed, Alphanod. I've noticed, actually. It's hard not to. In case you've yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I'd hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. You can't just call him a harlot. Never mind. Our journey's almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? What? You can't say that either, even if it is true. Just comes as no surprise he's held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials. Try that again. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Finley. Mayhap they'll provide insight into Inquisitor Ghislaime's motivations. Mayhap indeed. Yes, please. What is the up? You wait 10 years for 1.0's dropping 1.0 a week. Cube World's coming out? I actually don't know. No? What? Crap mechanic. Never heard of it. Ain't never heard of it. Okay, fine. Well, I mean, real quick, like... That... It just looks like Deep Rock Galactic. It just looks like Deep Rock Galactic! Glad Rosfield wouldn't have been bitching about the weather. True. Very different? Alright. I might have to take a deeper look at it. Get it? Deeper look? Ba-ba-da. Na-na-na. Level up. One more level, then I have like 5 new skills. Yeah, I might have a squiz. Alpha Node appears to be deep in thought. Something troubles me about that Wounded Knight's account. He claims he felt chasing a figure in the darkness he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we arrived in Whiteborough front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed his silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies... Sorry, I got distracted by the fact there's level 40 rats, like, right here in town. What the heck? Why are there just level 40 rats here? In town? Those are some high-level rats. What have they been eating? That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Yeah, that's fair. Assuming Sir Jalot's not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense. At least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Yeah, the underfloor bots. Right, those exist. The underfloor bots. That would make sense. Silly. It would make sense. Torture. I spy with my little eye a dragon. It's fine. I'll get down there. There we go. Wall says no. Yeah, Wall says no. But Fish says yes, yes. Let me take advantage of my brand new movement tech that I learned. Boop. Fall damage? Never heard of it. 2B to hop the wall, yeah. That's why I need to buy a Ring Fit Adventure. And the lapel mic, I guess. Ooh, a mound. Now, what is buried over here? I'ma dig it up. With a shovel, shovel, shovel. Oh! Well. Okay. That's, not entirely what I was expecting, but alright. Is it the same Inquisitor? Yep, kinda looks like the dick bag. Gentlemen, there's an imposter among us. What's the Dragoon? Shwamp. You found something, didn't you? Don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. I literally, it's so funny. It's so funny because like when I was setting stuff up last night for stream today, I realized I don't have a thumbnail for Final Fantasy XIV. So the thumbnail background that I got, hold on, let's actually go to it. Do I have my mic on the scene? I do. So this thumbnail is actually for Final Fantasy XIV Mobile, which I just edited out in the top right and like replaced it with the actual thing. And then this morning, as I was like getting ready, because I unfortunately have the Reddit app installed on my phone, it sometimes recommends things to me. It's like, oh, Final Fantasy XIV Mobile is end of service. Like, huh? What are the odds? Was this announced ages ago? Nope, guess it was announced today. It was announced today. Very funny. Very coincidental. I wonder if Square Enix is trying to get out of the mobile gaming, like, sphere, just because it's become too congested. Because there's too much shit on mobile now. Lol, no? Yeah, that's fair. We don't talk about the feet. We don't talk about the feet. I'm wearing sandals, it's fine. It just kind of feels like the mobile gaming market is dominated by Roblox, Fortnite, COD Mobile, and I guess Genshin? What are the other big mobile games? I feel like those are like the big four. Mint? Hold on, what did I have that tastes minty? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out Clash. I mean, yeah, I guess Clash of Clans / Clash Royale still exist. I suppose. I kind of forgot about those. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Ghislaine. Angry Birds? That one feels like a stretch. I don't know how angry the birds still are at this point. Like, it had, like, what, 2 movies in a series, but... Maybe? Maybe Angry Birds, maybe Candy Crush, but I feel like that's more of a Facebook mom game. I feel like that's a Facebook mom game. Yeah, I hope the birds are getting therapy for anger management. I wouldn't say that mobile games aren't real games. COD Mobile actually does look like really good. If you're into first-person shooters, of course. I wouldn't want to punish my hands by playing that on mobile, but I hear it's quite big. Pity they announced end of service with the Persona 5 collab. Newly come to Earth and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof the Inquisitor is an imposter, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he's decided to oppose us. Definitely something we should be talking about in the open. This is asking for throne phones. True. We must proceed quickly. We must proceed quickly, Finley, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Please give me a not common weapon this time. That'd be so pog. Thanks. Very cool. Alphinaud's determined to discover Inquisitor Ghislaine's true identity. Since Lord Drillmont's already been turned against us, I fear this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of 2 high houses? The cook did say the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes. Mayhap that's the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolaut with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Yeah, okay. If you say so, buddy. If you'll say so, buddy. Oh, you've returned. Something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor's an imposter? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's the paragon of virtue, dedicated servant of the Fury. You'd have me believe that's all a lie? You're so certain your ludicrous story is true, then go speak with Sir Pernilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night. She helped the Inquisitor carry me here. I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Okay. Beep. You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it. Naught at all. Doubts. Chat, press X to doubt. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jalot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I'd never told another. He said if I keep his confidence, Sir Jalot and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jalot to the infirmary. On his first night in Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Ghislaine was heralded as a hero. Heralded? Heralded. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized, whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I'd remember the Inquisitor's threats. So I did nothing. The Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halenart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. That's the entire truth, I swear. Alone, forgive me for not acting sooner. Okay. Wow. Water? We ride. Another way out? Nope. Okay, cool, we ride. There it is. Alright, get to digging. Oh, a suspicious box. Alright, we definitely found something in the box. A box full of locks. It's fine. Quarter won't poop in here. Probably. A Drillmont! Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Are you sure about that? There'd better be a very good explanation why you're carrying these rosaries. Where did you find this papal encyclical? Hi, Ronnie! Happy Friday! Fury, take me, the Inquisitor's a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale! But there's evidence your testimony could have no other explanation. I've misjudged you and your friends, Finlay. And for that I deeply apologize. Did I sleep okay? Surprisingly, yes. I managed to fall asleep early and wake up a little bit earlier. And as a result of it all, I managed to start the stream not only on time, but even an hour early. Which is huge! I have misjudged you and your friends. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice! Justice. Okay. Yeah, sweet. Lord Drillmont requires your assistance in bringing the heretic masquerading Inquisitor Glam to justice. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Ravanian allies. Among us? Yes. As it turns out, the Inquisitor was sus all along. I'm told he makes a snow cloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he's branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Finley. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy, once and for all. Okay. Water! We're moving! Where are we going? Is that a dungeon? Oh, Pog, we get to do a dungeon? You know, it's looking a little bit frosty over here. What you got there, Billy? No, not yet. Speak with the knight first. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillmont arrives, we're to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? There we go. To battle! You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Alone's halls. Only the wicked... But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you I have never questioned the teachings of Alone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You're aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Ghislaim and countless innocents. Your traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ha! Grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You'll speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Bro didn't even try and defend himself. He's just like, yep, you got me. Show the heretic no mercy. You must pay for the innocent blood he spilled. Okay. Whoop. Ignorant swine. Soon you will know the futility of your faith. Oh, they're ads. Nah, I'm just gonna ignore them. It'll be fine, probably. Mostly fine. Uh-oh. Mostly fine. No. Mostly fine. True, I should be using jump. You see, Heretic? You and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. Come, my brothers, grant me the strength to smite our enemies. No. Up. Okay. Well, that's slightly different. Not by God's damned heretic. I am reborn. Stay your ground. 'Tis but an illusion. That's one big illusion. Okay, now it's just you left. Uh-oh. Yeah, take his aggro drill, man. Thanks. A dragon stands before you, yet still you do not flee. Correct. Your magics have no power over me, heretic. For ish. And done. I swear by the Führer, I'll bury my blade into your... They're fine. Quest battles. The battle enemy is running a special attack during battle. The air back into glow. Yes. Cool. Enemies running a quest. Blah, 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 blah. They got lost? Nuh-uh. I won. Oh, fuck, I did lose. Oh, no. I did lose. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, someone died. Someone important died. I guess I should focus on the ads first, huh? Fine. Select your difficulty. Nah, it's fine. That's funny. You lose and then they Devil May Cry automatic easy your ass. There we go. Skip that scene. That's the wrong one. Whoopsie. I just used second wind by mistake. Oh, the ads are here. Yep. Nope. Ah! Successfully dodged into the other one's attack. Let's go. Successfully, attack successfully dodged by mistake. Wrongly. It's fine. Whip. There we go. Whip. Oh, he's transforming. Here, pay attention to me. Not that much attention, though. No, not that much attention. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Drillmont, I need you to survive, please. Yes, all eyes on me. Come here. Uh-oh. No, you first. Never mind, he's dead. God dang it! Ah! Oh yeah, I do have leg sweep, don't I? I do have leg sweep. Alright, third try the charm. I guess, maybe. Why are there so many of them? Nope. Change target? Yes, thank you. She's already nearly dead again! What the heck, dude? Oh, wait. Target? There we go. That'll be that one. No, bad. Did it work? I don't think it worked. I don't know, dude. I think his magics do, in fact, have power over you, which is not ideal. Uh-oh. You. Yeah, it did not. Just you left? There's the other Wormhound in the back. Uh oh. Bad. Boink. That also didn't work. It feels like it's going slightly better this time. Not sure why. Alright, guess we're just bad RNG the first 2 rounds. Duty complete. Duty complete. My glamours. Dispelled. Blind lies and ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they'll be your last. Oh, right, yeah, the other dude in the back. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I've sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder. And when you are dead, White Brimfront shall fall. Nice speech, dude. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. Yeah, I fell asleep. I must apologize for involving your sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I've not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It's past time you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brimfront and bring your associates. Yummy, we did it! Or it can thrust me into a fate, I guess. No thanks. I cast Get the Fuck Out of Here. Oh, thanks for cheering with me. Thank you for the cheers. Yippee! Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da. Ba, ba, na, 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 na. Okay, well, progress has been made. Progress in the name of progress. How the yeah, okay. Where you been, Finley? Huh. The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you've overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you to not revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once you've secured the Enterprise. As I'm sure you'll agree, it's past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillmon a visit to remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Anon. Is this the right place? No. Wrong. Wrong. It was over yon, yes. What do you mean fate joined? I'm in town. Bruh. We are all great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Lame would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. You must understand, it seemed too much hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happy to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone's derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It's the very least I can do, given all you've done for us. Entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. 10 parties? I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, was still in their custody and the outpost overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Ravanian foothold in Krathus, for which they have struck out at us with a depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as of yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there's no guarantee you'll prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, maybe for the best. I'll inform Sir Nathalin about your impending visit. May alone guide you, Scions. For the king! For king and country! Okay. Ads are starting again shortly. We have been going for 4 hours now, so I would like to go take a pee break and go shove some meatballs in my face, I guess. And do some squats. Yes, and do some squats. However, as we've said before, and I will say again, we will be right back. Raising.
where they dug up the bugs. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Floppy. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Special. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Floppy. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the hero boy feel sloppy. Sloppy. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the hero boy feel special. Special. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the hero boy feel sloppy. Sloppy. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the hero boy feel special. Special. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the hero boy feel sloppy. Sloppy. You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive. You dumbass! There's more where that came from. Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
your call. I don't know why it takes so long to hear your voice singing on my phone. So here I am standing on the stage, trying not to fail my song for you tonight. Playing my lonely guitar for ages, think you got I've met your heart. I got a minute to love you, baby, love you, baby, love you, baby. I got a minute to love you, baby, love you, baby, love you, baby. I got a minute to love you, baby, love you, baby, love you, baby. I got a minute for you. It's true. Ran, I wasn't long, mistakes were made. I didn't want to miss a single skirt, but you changed the rules of game I played. Now you mean for me a perfect world. So here I am standing on the stage, trying not to fail my song for you tonight. Playing my lonely guitar for ages, think you got I've met your heart. I got a minute to love you, baby, love you, baby, love you, baby. I got a minute to love you, baby, love you, baby, love you, baby. I got a minute to love you, baby, love you, baby, love you, baby. I got a minute to you
So, hi everybody. How we all doing? Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, we went over the gamer scholarship stuff the other day. Like, B and I, because of our Factorio playthrough, could actually apply for partial scholarship. Same with Satisfactory. But hi everyone, I just went through a fun experience. So, I am a lifelong supporter of the sniff test. Doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter where I am, I will sniff it. And I'm glad I did. Because I went to go get some meatballs, right? In fact, I have them right in front of me. I'll be chowing down on them as we yap. I'm like, okay, meatballs. What do I have with this? There's some potatoes, but there's also some leftover rice in the fridge. So I go grab the rice. I give it a look, it's like, it's a little firmer than I remember, it's fine. Fridge does that, sometimes it freezes the food, right? I give it a sniff, and I'm like, pretty sure rice is not supposed to smell sweet. Pretty sure rice is not supposed to smell sweet. So I grab an itty bitty little clump of rice, and I give it a taste, just to make sure. Just an itty little bit. And my mouth just immediately goes, Aikona. And my first instinct, for whatever reason, is to swallow. Like, yes, let's swallow the bad rice. That seems like a great idea. Like, halfway down my throat, I remembered, wait a second. No, don't do that. So I very quickly unswallow, go to the back sink, and, you know, expel the toxins. That's Quarter. That is Quarter. You'll see him in chat sometimes. Layla. Thoughts on emulation? There's nothing wrong with emulation. There is nothing wrong with emulation. Yeah, that's my thoughts. There's nothing wrong with emulation. I use emulation for retro achievements. I have most of the stuff I do on physical hardware. I have it available. My Sega Genesis, my PlayStation 1, and my PlayStation 2 are right behind me. Let's try again because everybody let you watch. Ugh, I can't believe they've done this. That's a big horse for Tiny Lala. Oh my goodness. Let me tell you about my woes with Kingdom Hearts on the PC. Holy shit, does this game crash a lot. Now, I'm going to preface this by saying it's because I keep alt-tabbing out. Do I have a Wii? I have a Wii U that is hooked up right now that I play my Wii games on because it lets me do HDMI output. And yes, I have a Wiimote. I even have a Wii Motion Plus somewhere. I have a Wii Motion Plus somewhere. I just need to, like, install. I just haven't done it yet. I did it to play the Wii Resident Evil games. The light gun shooter. Like, pew, 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 pew. Very fun. Very fun games. What was I saying? Kingdom Hearts is very crashy. Now, that is just on my main PC. When I tried to install it on my, like, older rig, so I could play, like, on the big TV downstairs, it would just randomly crash when I change areas. Like, straight up, it would randomly crash if I changed areas. Like, cool. That's nice. It has so many issues that I can't believe it's actually even still on the Steam store. And I couldn't find, like, any real fixes aside from, yeah, do this, blah, 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 blah. Also, use an AMD card. Like, fuck off. Anyway. Okay, speak with Natlin. Alonzi! While I eat my potato and meatball. Nom 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 nom. No touching. Level 1 Silly Goober reporting for duty. Oh, yeah. Oh. Pardon me, sir. This appears to be a dungeon. Right? This is indeed a dungeon. But I need to eat. Bro, I got the chance to have to re-raise. Nice. Oh, thank you, Seth. I am on a trial account, so I cannot form parties. Teehee. A teehee. Oh. God, playing through dungeons with the NPCs is miserable. I remember that one, like, haunted castle or whatever I had to run through the NPCs. It just felt like such tedium. So I do appreciate the lads lending a hand here. Alright, let me speedrun my meatball and potato. Because it was like, what, 1 meatball, 1 potato? Or did I do 2? It might be 1 potato, 2 meatballs. Oh. Just enough protein to see me through. That's the important part, right? Protein. Meatballs. The plus side is just faster to eat than meatballs on rice. Easier, too. Okay. I am good to go. We are ready to go. Hey, Finley! Lord Dromon surprised me with the situation. You have to sound vigil whatever you wish. Whatever you will, I guess. Wunderbar. That's one spicy meatball. Peru. Oh yeah, it's dungeon time. Yippee! I, a dragoon, have come to clean these dragoons. Yeah? One more party members are new to such. That's me. That's me! I'm new to this duty. You're talking about me! Oh, nope, on target. No on target? Okay. There we go. I found the on target button. Like, all of this really is just getting used to the controls. Boink. Whoa! Hey there, buddy. That was rude. Unique gameplay. I will... I've heard a lot about Final Fantasy Explorers, actually. Never really looked into it, though. Shud Yudo? What? Flank his ass. Literally. Oh, do not go into the fire. Jump this. Oi, where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Boink. The Barbican is no longer sealed. Yahoo! I would quite like that, actually. I'm not serious. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't care. I thought it was a spear for some reason. I thought it was a spear. I am just, blind. Note to self, clean glasses after stream. Note to self, clean them specs. Yes, you mentioned. Wink. How sprightly. Oh. Are we fighting? We're fighting. Playing the feud. We're not playing the feud. Oh, now we're playing the feud. Maybe we should focus on a bigger target. There we go. Hold up. Now that. Do not stay in the orange. Orange is the hurt zone. Another one. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's try it again. Burp. And then burp. Then burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Because I definitely remember what all those buttons do. I don't. I'm just pushing all the buttons except the heal. I remember what the heal does. Whoa, tornadoes. What? How did I slip between them? I failed. It's fine, so we learn. That's what this is. This is a learning experience. I don't really play MMOs much anymore. In fact, the last MMO I played was Guild Wars 1. And that was the one that killed my interest in MMOs. Entirely. Up, going up. Bruh. Okay, I need to try and dodge those dang winds. Assuming there is even an opportunity to do so? Whoop. Nope. Yeah, like, 14 is so different from, like, other MMOs. I mean, I tried Guild Wars 2. I would not go so far as to say that I played it. Like, Guild Wars 1 I have, like, several hundred hours in, and own all the games, like, in base. Do I care about any of these? This one, I guess. This is my AoE skill, right? Yes. No. Yes. Get the mouse cursor out of here. Get it out of here. Welcome to the strong room. Achievement unlocked. Mapping the realm. Stone Vigil. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yeah, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Honkshu me 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 me. What the? Dragons are a concern. We've come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I'll sneak aboard the Enterprise prepared for launch. Finley, you stay here, keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Sure, I'm a Dragoon. That settles it then. Shall we, Sid? As you command. Yeah, as a Dragoon, I tend to stick to the flank. I definitely need to get better at using my, not this tool again. Yeah, there we go, Laha Bread. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. I just remembered the bread part of his name. That's the only part I remembered. Gasp. Shock. And you're aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest. A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the bringer of light, slayer of Ifri, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Yeah. Thanks, Laha Bread. Alphanaut, the dragon! Confound it all. Thanks, dude. You gonna stick around, or are you just gonna fuck off as well? Let us see how well your blasphemous gift serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. And he's gone. Alright. Later, Law Bread. Toast you another day. Eschebent? I don't know, looks pretty unbound to me. Hello? I have a bad feeling about this. Aha! Work your butthole. I'm gonna poke your butthole. I hope I can target you. There we go. No, 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 no. Bruh. Where you going this time? Over there? Okay. Yay! Got a pair of tights. Owie. Bruh. Round 3. Whoppa. That it? Kick his ass! Kick her ass? Unsure. Done. Strong Lance Arm 5. Nice. V for victory! You can now accept the next class/job quest. Ooh, true. That's where's my jeepers creep. Look at the size of that cursor. It's like, up. That work? I don't know what's going through. Alright, what's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Right, Kane. Don't need it. Yes, thank you. I am very good at what I do. Thank you very much for joining me in the dungeon, gentlemen. It was a delight. And so much better than suffering through the NPCs. Crystal? But why for crystal? Was this dragon a primal? Okay then. Hear, feel, think. Taste, smell. Finley? Finley? You're right. Speak to me. "12 be praised. I feared the beast that injured you. You now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Reminds me, Sid's working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go and see what he has to say." What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yeah. It'll not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it'll be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let's return to Gridania. Though I'd like nothing more to set course for the Howling Eye, it's plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we're to proceed with our mission. It's also familiar. I know this airship. I could just... it's no use. Let's go. I like how there's an excavation arm built onto it. It's like, yes, this rock, this tree, it can fuck right off. Yaboo! Going view my loot. Which is not here because it's in the other one. I think I got some new stuff. Let me just go to character and go recommended gear. No? I could have sworn I got some new stuff that looked useful. That looks better. Oh, right. I have to move it to the... Right. Place an armory chest first. That's what it was. Gotta move it to the armory first for it all. Care at all. I think that's all that needed moving to the armory chest. Oh, blue dragon card? Huge. We should go do some triple triad at some point. I love triple triad. Okay, so now that it's in the armory chest, now I can go meow, and it will... Yeah, alright then. These have like a set bonus or something? Why does it not think the other pants are better? Is there something here that I'm not seeing? Yeah, I have a little 50 Dragoon quest. Oh god, I look even more emo now. Fine, I'll do it myself. I'll do it manually. Lovely. This is all the way back in Gridania, isn't it? I should probably go do my level 50 Dragoon quest, right? Into the Dragon's Maw, which is all the way over there? Oh, back where we came from. Lovely. That's true. I'll care about once the main story quest at level 40 as well. You do present a valid point. Have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelves Wood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work's far from done. We still have an airship to prepare and a primal to slay. No rest for heroic, eh? Bop, 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 bop. Hey, Sid. Feels deep in thought. Oh no. If fashion is the true end game, then I am failing. What happened to my hair?
Calls me to look at her. Though I've been reunited with part of me and never knew was missing.
Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. Very good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. For to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I'm no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? Flam's endgame. True.
You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far.
As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm.
Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. The tempest fearsome you say, even that may not be enough.
Confound it. There must be a way. Way to brave the fury of the elements.
Elements? Of course, that's it. Work upon the element itself. Using the power of corrupted crystal, we can clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering.
I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. But mayhaps not to you, Finley. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the lands at their occurrence, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms.
Point is, we can theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspect of ether comprising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. Certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where you might acquire one?
No? No man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaint. Resides in Camp Drabone.
Lambertaint? Yeah, okay, that's a name.
Strange may sound, met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he talked to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was all of these conversations Port Marquez is observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science.
Finley, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Okay. And so it is that once more do we fly. Like the sands of an hourglass. These are the days of our lives. Hey, Lambertaint. Yes, I am Professor Lambertaint. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing will give me greater pleasure to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Truly. But... so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It is even rare to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Can't think of another, the hermit whom the church has given sanctuary. Curious fella.
unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand. Did you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest the corrupted crystal? You gods, man. Please take necessary precautions so you don't suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. And you wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. And still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. I suppose you'll be bombarded with this energy to replace within the vessel. Well, perhaps I'll motivate you to work quickly. Then I guess take the pot to Hazako, a student of mine, monitoring the flow of ether to average. Explain to me your quest, and he will instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Hey, Ramses! Good morning. Wow, I'm so fast here. Look at me zoom! This I know. Catch you later, Diclonus. Thanks for the help. Oh, bye. In fact, as soon as I spoke to Elfinor just now, it said that I gotta speed up in the region I just came from. Hey, Hahasako. How many times do I need to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Yeah, okay. Hey, I have a pot. Over here. Why yawn? As the handiwork Professor Lambert ain't. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. This assault me out per his instruction. It means he believes he experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. Huh. With the last recognition I so rightfully deserve. Sure is, buddy. Sure is. His shirt's better. Hell yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boop. Sure. Hasako is trying very hard to contain his excitement and is failing. A fraptious day, Kalay, that I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hasako, greatest of Professor Lamentate's pupils, shall see you successfully quarry your quarry. Your time's impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. Something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards. In which case, you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters, the murderous Murnites lies the most fantastic formation I've found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool used to separate a small fragment from a large cluster. Place it in the watered pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning walls is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution, you shall surely survive. What I'm hearing is use my amazing mobility and just yeet myself down the cliff. It may be up a cliff. There I am. Okay, gotcha. There's two paths there. It's Snowman is flying! Unbelievable! Oh, what sights Eorzea has! Hello, Kazakh Cha. Global warming? Global warming. This makes sense. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh, I have reason to believe our destination is down there. So I say, golden quarter. I'm gonna do a trick. Out of bounds means nothing now. No. Boop. What? Oh, I can't go down there. Invisible walls. I can't believe they've done this. Fine. I'll walk down. See if I care. Ugh. Why am I a yawny boy? I've had my food, I've had my coffee. And the adventure continues. I've reached your destination, kind of. Ah, there's our cluster. How did little dude get down here? Dang, my spear thrusts are getting strong. Crazy. Quarrying ball. But don't be allowed to say the sledgehammer was made for harvesting corrupted crystals. Gotcha. Use the water pot to collect the corrupted crystal. Gotcha. Present the crystal to Haha Sakho. Oh. Well. Probably still faster just go to Camp Drybone. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was thinking as well. Because the run back would involve plenty of verticality. Whereas this is more of a straightforward endeavor. Quite straightforward. In fact, it's right there. Go straight. And stop. 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 Okay. Ads are about to start. I no longer have as upset at dummies. I will actually do the yumps. As they are owed. As they are owed. Hopefully to try and get me to stop yawning. What? Again? Do I do 30 now?
Maybe.
A chance.
Ew. Ew. Those will have to wait for the next break. Ew. Ew. Stop it. Alright. Jumping jacks to wake me up. What? 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did it work? Who knows? Let's play some game though. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, that cover art. It's beautiful, Joe. Surprisingly, it's not beautiful, Joe. But it is Mario. Now, what dang Mario is this? Sure, no. Looks too new for Mario's missing. Paint for a party? No, no. Sure, Mario teaches typing. Dang it. Okay, I see Donkey Kong. Yeah. It might just actually be original Donkey Kong. No. No! This is, Is it the Jamboree? No. Oh, it's Donkey Kong Jr. That's a thing, right? It is. It's Donkey Kong Jr. Because there is, in fact, a Junior. And that art can wait. Who is Donkey Kong? Who is Princess Zorlda? Like, I've been saying Donkey Kong so long, I forgot that it came from, like, you know, a fake episode of Jeopardy. My hair clips through my... My hair clips through my collar. It isn't dark enough either. Yeah, okay. I don't want to look at my face. As I have come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? Yes. What a particularly large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertine will doubtlessly chortle with joy when you present to him in person. Upon your return, do remember to count how I helped you with the harvesting. Sure thing. Ass. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. Like, it's such a small issue. Like, I would much rather them focus on making sure the game works, adding content, blah, 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 blah. Back in Scholar's Tales, we will play the corrupted crystal, am I right? Long-haired butt slider? Yo! Bjorn and Rother couldn't wear hats for the longest time? I mean, Snowco, do remember that, I'm gonna be forced to play this multiple times, so... We are at nice asses. Brew. How's my ass looking right now? Kind of flat. Pathetic. Old. Like all assholes. Oh, jeez Louise, look at that gap! Forget no ass, that's negative ass. Yes, everyone be sure to follow Merc. She is a wonderful and lovely artist, person, and friend. Merc's pretty pog. Anyway. Ah, it's already been done. Fine. What? QB leggings give more ass. I mean, I feel like that's intentional. I feel like that would be intentional. Like, I feel like Yoko Taro just approached Yoshi P and was like, listen, I know we're doing a collab. Ass is required. It needs to happen. Add thigh, add ass. This is non-negotiable. There we go. I had to do something important quick, teehee. Alright, here's your butt. You can pee in it now or whatever. Never grant me be able to examine the crystal. Ah! It has your desire to corrupt the crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Remind me, what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic. This crystal will only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as your object of assault. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you a Harsako. Think of that, pet person. But what is science if not trial and error? Can you truly say as failure has taught you nothing? Think, man! You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal? Yeah, deadass they could have. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the Crystal Galactica serves as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Lordesium. You've heard of them? Well, I'll make them boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold to claim that level of expertise. You're right. Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you for the task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Yeah. That's what I mentioned earlier. The little pop-up popped up when I spoke to Elfinol. It was like, Nakanju. This labyrinth knows where you might find the crystal you seek. The rapid crystal, sufficient size and strength are not all that common. I fear. Unfortunately, one of my other students, Siana, claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lenosia. Wait, that's correct. Eastern Lenosia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to Imperial Castrum. Ah! Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lenosia, Tharos Sirius, in the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. 9 quests remaining. Okay. I am going to try my damnedest to get to and kill Garuda tonight. And I think that'll be, like, a good stopping point, right? Can't recall exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalibut's talents or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain, she's still in Airport and to gain access to the island. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, don't forget to take your makeshift boarded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Many quests, you're done with ARR base? God, if I had an energy drink on hand. If I had an energy drink on hand. Oh, what's my new skill that I learned? True North. Nullifies all action, direction, inquiries. It's something, I guess. If I had an energy drink... Chat! Do I finish A Realm Reborn tonight? Nick, that sounds like an excuse to drive your funny new car. Can I finish A Realm Reborn tonight? Like, we've done a lot of quests today, right? I feel we've done, like... Let's see. Let's get to Garuda first. Let's get to Garuda. You know what I mean. If I turn this into a 12-hour stream, are we finishing A Realm Reborn? If I turn this into 12 hours of Final Fantasy XIV... Yeah, if you could do the math, that would actually be really appreciated. Because not gonna lie, getting out of ARR would be, that would be pretty pog. For legal reasons, I will not mention the speed limit here. God, what did you do? Hold on, I want to check this. Nicktronics is typing. Yes, I see. Fast enough. Fast enough to travel through time, and I will say no more than that. Not here. Above? Above, then. Hello, Sayana. Got about 20 quests today, roughly 28 in them. Fuck, it's feasible. Especially if I just, like, you know, lock in, it becomes feasible. Technically, I have enough Pepsi to see me through. I spent a lot of time yapping today, yeah. Corrupted crystals? Sir, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes. If you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertine did send you. Beg your pardon, seems we got off on the wrong foot. Welcome back to Colonus. We may be locking in and finishing A Realm Reborn today. Well, this stream. I'm Sayana, greatest of the Professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, God, just listen to me prattle on and on. Must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. As I told the Professor in my many missives, I believe the area surrounding Pharos Sirius replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Perhaps you'll have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Right, can Bob. Yeah, you startled me. Don't you know better to sneak up on a person at a time like this, with all the fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umber? Because I know it's nonsense to make it any less frightening. Okay, ghost stories. Gotcha. I just need to lock in is what I'm hearing. The cane and traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hell's lad, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing but death, death and more death. Remember to use your dang sprint skill, dumbass. I think it's only the second time today I've used sprint. Wait, it's up. No, it's down. It's down. They're down. They're down. They're down. They're down. Down to down, 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 down to down. Down where? Down there? That's it. Quarter, get over here. Isles of Umbra? Wonder has he gotten that godforsaken place. Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharos Sirius, the Isles have become naught more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths of them. I see, I see. Ignoring that, thank you. Ah, finally you've returned. Tell me your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That's a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. I'm playing controller. Oh yeah?
Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded this talk of spirits is naught more than local folklore. As for wild travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub. Hey, Monkey D. Sean, how you doing? Since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. We're at in 14. We are fixing up the airship to try and ram into Garuda. Don't worry, I also forgot I played 14. More accurately, I forgot how to play. You know what? Both works. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. It's the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. I will say I find the game a lot more tolerable using the controller. Because I've mentioned this many, many times before, I don't do MMOs. The only MMO I have at all an inkling in at the moment is the MapleStory Classic reboot that's coming out. Ah, they're over there. But even that's mostly because I never really got to play MapleStory. Because high ping made it unplayable. Utterly unplayable. Lag was measured in seconds, not milliseconds. Yeah, Nexon is definitely something to worry about. Hey, Skyrim. Ah, I have to go. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell me, Mido, I'm sorry. Given this, he was right. Oh, you could release me? Yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go to her. On Spriggan. I'm on Spriggan on the Chaos data server, I believe. Spriggan Chaos. Oi! Mimidoa! Huh. I thought we got more snowmen. That one's purple. Eh? Bugger me, is that what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfrin, you say? Haven't had a word with the lad. Sounds like it's not left twixt his ears. I was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. The company sent me to supervise a lot of them. You're a Reaper, Lalafell? Noish. I'll get work down there and see. Half them walked off, half them ran off, half them up and vanished. Ah, yes, of course, 150%. What's that? You're looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why you say so? Think of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Down our land lies. Ain't nobody interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. At the guild, I'd hire some cell souls to let them sort out. You'll do in a pinch, you will. Just part from the skipper and I'll see you there and back. Lovely. Oh, snowman melted. Boop. Go, quarter! Shows the meaning of speed. You're going to have a word with Midoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted or something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfrin's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say it's a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you'll make on the Isles of Umbra. Without me. Yeah, okay. Fine, fine. I fail to see justification for dragging me along your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Oof. Oi, Skipper! Ah, take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids. As for simple as... Ah, so you got rid of passage. Alright then, on board. Yeah, alright then. Awful lot of people here considering it's supposed to be like, you know. Nice motorbike. This doesn't seem all that bad. Kowalski, analysis. Motorbike, sir. Not saying I like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. You take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystal before, right? Isn't it as though you require my assistance? Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you please excuse me. And she's gone. What the... Yeah, okay. Beg your pardon, sir. How'd you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. Nuh-uh. Whole pot. Not sure I follow. Ah, see. Your horse corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend. You have to return empty-handed. Why? Route Master Madoge via May grant access to the island, but only authorized personnel proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. The giant mass crystal struck the law house, caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within it once powered beacon. Aye, contrary to what small folk have believed, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of major thaumaturgy or colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs still ongoing, but anyone's guess will now be complete. What's worse, all work ceased as rumours of the Walking Dead drove off on entire crew. All those rumours are incorrect. Observe the fiends from a distance, the ship graveyard to the south. What stormed to our shore, still a mystery though. Make a deal, Finley. Help unravel this mystery, I'll bring you a corrupted crystal. Back to being searching for one that satisfies the requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries in the situation, so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets to ship graveyard. We're surprised they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Alright, hove away, I suppose. Whoop. Hello, lads. It's all everything. 15 years worth of wrecks and a cargo. There's queer dead things in our voice. Makes your voice quite nice. You saw them too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is. And start shuffling towards the water. God's that voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. Took every ounce of my strength to resist. All I'm hearing is... siren. Siren. Huh. Talk learned voice is certainly familiar as if... That's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Well, if they have returned, I mean, I beg your pardon, was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, Steve Worth Martin Doe will be arriving in a moment. Apparently retired to wed for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yard stare to return. Which I'm assuming is you. Lanky! My guy, I am like 4 of you. Don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Lanky, my goodness. Yeah, okay. Lost my KP initiate. Aren't getting any younger, you know. Ah, some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk with born in a ship graveyard, sewed up the dead and all. Bloody hell, sticks back to my days of cannon boy, sailing on old Mistbeard. They wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah! They bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Praising old biddies. Yeah, silently, menacingly. Technically, I think the Lalas, like... Yeah, the Lalas outnumber, the combined other population of this island. Some folks says first purge will be lost, but I knew deep down my bones this day would come. Come it has, I had bet me by me sirens behind all this. Yerp. They ain't no one of the sanguine variety, Nishit. Speak the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to watery grave, their sweet, sweet song. Oh, we don't end there. No, drown is just a start. See, even in death, the man stays bound to the beast. Forced to do a bit until his corpse can't do it no more. As the fate would wish my worst enemy, except maybe in drink. I'll regret it after. Nero, it's up to us to stop this hellsborn hussy, force it takes another soul. Of course, consider you marching off to war without these. Someone don't have no power, man's can't hear a song. There's lucky for you, carry a spare pair. Lucky for the both of us, I'm a superstitious old sword, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, we'd best head over to the ship graveyard and this shit. Crab? It's getting out of hand. Boop. Bam, 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 na 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 na. Yep, them's the dead. Dead man's moan. Boss say the shore should spot campfire come looking. Nah, wait now. They do kinda look like the Starship Trooper bugs. Waiting. 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 History repeats itself. Oh. There's a wonder some sly bug ain't spun us a yawn here. Pop a throat lozenge. All this yapping. Thankfully tomorrow's gonna be like a light yapping day. Then Sunday's heavy yapping again, but meh. Why? You hear that? It's her! Look! Out of the water! She's come, Nisha, she's come! Quick lad, shove and plugs your ears and get ready for a fight. Don't you realize it's deaf to her ditties? Sure, her ditties. Call the thralls and we'll be up to our necks and corpses before you know it. Thither, embrace, mine, everything. Oh! True love spurned, his cruelty's reward. Yeah. Okay. Whip.
Oop. Cast out callous soul, dead to desire. Ow. Not really, but ow. What? No. Well, maybe a little bit. Spare, mournful mistress, distress. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I don't have treasure trees either. Even with my free tech, I realize I can't get treasure trees because it needs, I think it needs Druidry level 4. So I'm running purely on fruit. Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not to relent, regret, forever alone? Which sucks to know. Even if it was only 2 non, I would still need, I only have 1 level, so. A itty bitty little issue. What this do? Boop. Ow. No. It is 2? Lovely. Well, I need like a free orb advancement for that then. Hola, Captain! Keepers. Oh yeah. No more dark eclipse the heart. Duty complete. I think Seth's still in his first run. Alright. Better than this. Happy as a sailor at a whole house I am. Of course I'd be happy to sail it with 2. What's it if we'd got the songs first, but you can't have everything, can you? You'll not come cruising around here again, though, not for a while, any road. If she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for help, pardon me, I've clean forgot your name. Remind me, Finley? Don't recall having no notion about that name, but if you're not my old mate, what's the name? Why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind, be seeing you, lad. Well, you know, I had shit to do. I've been helpful because I got shit to do. What's the small creature wearing the helmet? It's a sheep. And a flying noodle. Yeah, there was a siren? I able to resist the song. Let's see. I heard Master Modo's involved the first purge, never actually. I'm surviving a deal like that, can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Yeah, there's something for you. Perhaps the crystal you wanted, save the seal in the pot, just request it. Please, taking my compliments. Thanks, David Hayter. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh yeah, that thing, right? Is Sienna here or? No, she's back in town.
Back to Airport. Hop in if you like. Ay, ay, ay. Alchemy's a lot better than it used to be. Like, alchemy used to be just be set and forget back in the day, but it made it so boring. It's so nice in its current iteration. You just have to, like, get used to it. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Finley. Looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Yeah, here's the pot. Ah, Conquering Hero returns bearing a gift. Might have a closer look. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with the specimen. Congratulations, Finley. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? When a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements can tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Mission accomplished. Mount speed west of the no increase. Lovely. Okay, where is this crystal? Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridani has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's that expression? Would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. What's even better is that this time you didn't use that watered pot of yours to protect yourself from crystal's energies. Eden's findings suggest it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it's undergone a unique process that's rendered such precautions unnecessary. They've turned her into a gun. It's a gun. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Finley. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Sure thing, Sienna. I'll definitely do that. And we never saw her again. Drive safe, none. Have good stream. Thank you. And thank you for 30 stream streak. You don't drive fair enough. Travel safe. None. Travel safe. And go and do a wrong. Nope, this is correct. Ah, there's Hedden. Hey, bud. A great salutations, Mr. Fish, I presume. Sayana informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about misunderstanding, those Professor Lambert ain't fond of saying. No action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that's no longer the case. And while there's at least one suitable crystal remains to be found in the Trails Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You're familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Trails Wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they even can be digested. Now, I'm really confident one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there's a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart, as say the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which to retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. What can I say except for rip Giggity? What? Thank you for the follow. This is where I started stream. Crazy how we've gone almost full circle. Ow. Anyway, congratulations on level 19 regular, Nick. Wow, these are some, high-level dudes. These men are of a suspiciously large level. That's fine. Up! Hello, Giggity. Yeah, wake up, samurai. We got some Spriggans to hunt. Giggity. That's his name. His name is Giggity. Yerp. Rock stolen. And teleport. Boop, ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Run. Run. Hayden, I got something for you. Ah! Pray don't sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what's that? What's that god's awful smell? Well. My... Well, it's a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh. I also see you aren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We are a furry friend in debt of gratitude, you know. The thick coating of digestive juice protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just the watered pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought. One overflowing with earth as... You're fucking kidding me!
He did not just say Earth. Ice! We've gotten fire, air, and earth now. We need ice! Son of a gun! Yeah, Pokemon Go's 10 years old, that tracks. Calm down, I just. How do we kill NPCs? The prize of I suspected ether, worry not. Suppose that joke was in poor taste considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. How do we kill NPCs? How do we torture NPCs? How do I crush his balls? Slowly. Painfully. Yeah. Beg your pardon, Finley. I've got to return your crystal to you. Yeah, we're gaming. There's a message from Professor Lambert, something about a man named Marquez. Apparently, Professor misses the intellectual simulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. Because we have yet to ask why you need the crystal. You're not planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research was used for evil ends. Ah, well. Perhaps it's best to remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Oh, cool, so all 3 of them are his greatest pupil. Wow, Cord is just calling Nick out today, huh? Crazy. Well, you see, Quarter, is an easy fix for that. That is, don't tweet in Japanese. Yes, I've heard of Lobotomy Corp. I wouldn't be surprised if Non just, like, appears from mentioning Lobco. Like, even though Non is mid-travel, it's just like, Limbusi mentioned? PSA, don't worry! Way ahead of you there! Way ahead of you. Yes, to the vessel. Yeah. There they are. There's the Non. Our repairs and modification will be complete, friendly. Once we bring a crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Need to run some tests to be sure. This looks like be exactly what we need. Fucking dies eviscerated. Yep, Quarter has it right. He's got it right. Worry not, Finley. See your hard work doesn't go to waste. Enterprise are already more on the common airship. Mark my words, soon will become something greater, something extraordinary. Yeah, you're right. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Ooh. Better booties! Still speed up sounds good to me. The inventory, if you please. I would like to equip this post-haste. Look at my booties. Yeah, I was about to ask, has someone been, you know, recording these for posterity? With its modifications now in Seoul, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. The Lady of the Vortex.
Run my test device now functioning perfect harmony with the crystal. Maybe we can leave whenever you're ready. Let's understand, tests can only tell one so much. So we approach the Howling Eye, to attempt to reach the barrier itself, and I'll be sure this will work. Please let me fair tell you there's a small but statistically significant chance the crystal could trigger a massive, yeah, but better we remain positive. Finally, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. Not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for suddenly outpouring of sentiment. Would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand.
You understand.
There. She's ready.
I was about to be like, ooh, sound effects, how fancy. But no, even fancier.
Ah, she stirs.
I'm guessing they have a drastically
And an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
different VA in anything else.
Enterprise, engage.
No, 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 no. Oh, hello.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Hey, Beast.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Hee
Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Auto advance. There. Yes, perfect.
The young prodigy, admired by all. Exactly like his father.
Woohoo!
Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
True. Every copy personalized trust.
Father, When did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Meteor? Right, that's what Bahamut attached from. Hi, Rose! Help carry things? It's 10 at night! Damn it.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Asshole.
And
Yeah.
so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
I feel like the mobile port would have played like ass, though. I can't even imagine how the controls would look. What's me? Somehow. Aren't enough players? What? Okay. Fascinating.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way.
That's it, snooze on the ads twice.
And it all began that day when I found my new home.
I should probably have taken the Pepsi break before this started. And said, I mean, Tencent has to be involved when China's involved. Like, I'm pretty sure it's, like, literally by
I had
law.
forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Every.
Alphinaud, my boy, sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Yeah, this voice acting is ass. I could do a better job. Yeah. Realm Reborn do be like. Thankfully, they placed everyone in Evansward. There's only one voice I liked, and that was, God, what was her name? Tits McGee. You know what I'm talking about? I think that's the only voice I've liked so far. Yeah, I'm in Philia. Though it's also been like a year and a half since I heard her, so unsure. Okay, ads are about to run. I need to refill my Pepsi. If we're gonna hunker down and plow through the rest of ARR, I am gonna need more caffeine. I need my fix. So I say we shall be right back.
Upstairs. Are you trying to kill me? Upstairs. There's this. Wait, follow me. 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 Wait.
Are you okay, Leon?
I want to smell Ashley's feet.
Oh, you pervert.
1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990,
Move out to one side. Hell, I forgot here. That's why he sounded so familiar! I was like, do I know this person from somewhere? From Trails? From Tales? No. It's fucking Teddy. Really? Yeah, Sam Riegel. Okay. Yeah. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. I've returned with a full pint of Pepsi, and also for slightly later consumption, 1 rusk. Not for dipping in the cola, just for eating. European data center. I'm Europe. I live in Africa, Rose. The closest data center is Europe. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it be. It's just how it be. It is what it is. Okay, Alpha Nod. Turn off the auto. Nope, it is off. Cool. I'll try to give him Teddy's voice now instead. All our efforts, all our travails, all of us for this, Senpai! Imagine he just calls you Senpai every single time. I'm not doing that. That sounds like it's gonna hurt. Yes, Sensei, sorry. Look, Sensei! 6'7"! 6'7"! Oh my goodness. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Finley, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. The Howling Eye is now accessible. Audlier's application has been denied. What? Listen, Teddy could stand to have like 10% less whimsy. Teddy was a little too whimsical. More whimsy? What? That's like critical amounts of whimsy. Waiting for party, I suppose. I guess I'll eat my rusk now. 5-minute queue on a Friday night? Crazy, yo. I can't believe the critically acclaimed award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV fell off. It says healer is the role that's needed. What? It says we have a tank. It says we need a healer. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Why green Lala? Would I, what's it called? Fantasia? My way into becoming a blue Lala? Probably. Goblins? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All my other characters are Lalas, Cyclonus. But Jeffro flooped it. Oh my yummel. The only reason I went Rogadin is so I could be blue. Mood. Why does it keep insisting on taking me, like, the worst items? I don't understand. Oh, it might be the skill speed, actually. It might be the skill speed. Yeah, we're switching back. Burp. Worse stats, better skill speed. Oh well. Average wait time, less than 5 minutes. Well, that was a lie. Yeah, I still have to do my level 50 quest and get my armor. I can't believe they just lied to us like this. Yeah, the only difference between Lala male and Lala female is, you know, the absolutely ginormous schlongus. Lala's packing heat? If the internet has taught me anything, In fact, technically speaking, if the internet taught me anything, the Lala females are bigger than the Lala males. No. Registrations withdrawn. What? Commence. There we go. We're going in. Quarter, eat my mouse. Thanks. What? No fair! How come she gets to have an ass? Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Unfair! I want booty too. 12 preserve. She's huge.
As I live and breathe.
Ah, furry.
Over there, look.
Ha, furries.
Amali and Cobalt prisoners. Why would the Exil bring them here?
Food. Nice laugh. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, where comes to an end your reign of terror? Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Listen, she's a looker. I'm just jealous that she's allowed to have an ass.
Did we not take the skies and slip your defenses? We're bound by nothing, Garuda.
You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Yeah, I heard.
Leave the Exile to us, Finley. We'll keep him distracted while you deal with her.
Do not fail, Finley. Remember, you fight for the Scions. For Eorzea. Okay. Yo, the organs! The trumpets! This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Female Vierabot's perfect for high-fiving. I mean, they're tall, you're short. Fair enough. Go! I can rock out to this. Duty commenced. Help actually have the right thing in. Oi!
Soon you will see the depths of your folly, mortals. Basically, whenever I see anyone else hiding behind the rocks, I'm gonna do the same. Because the rocks have to be here for a reason, right? The reckoning comes. I wonder what would happen if I weren't hiding behind the rocks there. Boink! My power! No! No! No, no! She was easier than the previous boss. What the heck? What? How in the hells? I was about to say, this is my realm! You've no hope here. None! None! Do you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? Okay, new plan. Ram over the airship. Also kill the ads. My power is limitless. My children legion. And they've rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. As long as the X will keep praying, she'll never fall. Stop him! No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next, their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine! You, Landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. Alright, they can do the whole, like, mind control thing, but I'm immune to that. No, no! I claimed you! You should be mine! Wah, wah. Unfortunately for you, I can hear, feel, and think. Oh. No second phase? That was actually it? What the hell? That was such an underwhelming boss fight. Like, I feel like I didn't even get to see the boss mechanic. I don't know, man.
Ask fucking Crystal Tits McGee why. Hear, feel, think. Yeah. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Like, didn't even get to, like, you know, use the limit break that was building up. Shit was so funny. Excuse me, fact where wipes are possible. I don't see it happening.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Skill issue in it.
We've done it. Ah! Impossible it is. Kill you all.
Is that all?
Ah.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda,
Guys, what you doing here?
of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Is this the first time we've met Gaius, like, as our characters? I feel like we've met him, like, once before.
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Level 42 dudes versus level 100 wrist guns.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer!
Yeah, sick him.
That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
I feel like I would, in fact, not have loved Old Cape Westwing. I have no idea what that is, but I have this sneaking suspicion I would, in fact, not have loved it.
Very well.
She?
Seven hells does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno, Almighty Ifrit, brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! Ah, it hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Every mechanic ignored for DPS. Wow. That's really funny. Didn't we kick your ass? And your ass.
No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Yeah, go team up on Gaius. He deserves it.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind!
It's Arzak!
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
What is that? Did it just eat Ifri? Okay, Ultima Weapon, calm down. Okay, it ate Ifri and Titan. And I'm assuming Garuda's next.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Eleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Oh, yes, literally ultimate weapon. Cool.
No! No! No!
Kind of feel bad for Garuda now. But also it's her fault for not sharing ass with the rest of the class. Anyway, that's going to become a later problem.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Yeah, literally a robot that eats gods. Kinda cracked.
Each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Of course Lawbread's involved with all this.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Do we have a Lawbread emote? I feel like we should have a Lawbread emote at this point.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Can you resummon them after they're eaten? I feel like you have to, like, get brand new primals every time.
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Right, ultimate weapon can fly. Correct. Why is he flying away? Not that I'm complaining, but...
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
Well, you see, I have all 6 crystals of light.
And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Okay, that's why it's called Final Fantasy XIV. It wouldn't summon other gods and devoted the ones that tempered them in the first place. True.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
What if it hasn't? What if it's an inside job?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Yeah, that's true. I dare say it's no longer a threat in the worst possible way, unfortunately.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can.
Cool.
Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
Okay, so it's like 15 fetch quests, and then we get to actually do a fight again. Lovely.
All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Yep. That tracks. That sounds about right. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something's been troubling me, Finley. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... Good gravy! I hope you get better sleep soon, Venus. Make a party again, 19 quests. Ugh! I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Again, I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Insomnia! The classic. It's past time we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. Aha! Understandable, Nick. You missed the boss fight, it was very cool. We've been brought to our knees, we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Go again? I don't think I can. But it was also, like, really easy, so I could, quite simply. Alright. I can? Neat. Oh, right, because it's just a duty, isn't it? It's just a duty, so I can just redo it anytime I feel like it. I don't feel like queuing up for 8 minutes again, though. So you'll have to forgive me for not doing that. You'll have to forgive me for not doing that. Hehe, duty. True. Oh yeah, true. True. That's the right way. Into Dragon's Maw. Oh yeah. It's right in there. Makes sense level 50 Dragoon quest would be over here. Yeah, go fuck up a dragon. Which one is probably Elberg, right? It's got the spear. Ah! So Elberg wears a solemn expression on his face. I get the armor. A complete set of Worm's armor. And Dragonfire Die. Delivers a jumping fire-based attack to target all enemies nearby. 35 refers enemy, 50%. Cool. Yeah, this place sucks, dude. Oh. Finley. I just messed around and mistaken in your absence. But you come as well as a Steel Vigil. Seem Nidog's on the move. All the sooner than we had anticipated. Yeah. I just jump backwards and ignore the fall damage. It's great. Bears, you not yet fully become a master of the dragon within you. Yet we're racing against time.
They have no choice but to battle with the best of your current abilities. Without the Draken mail, I promised. Now as a way, Estinian must know the truth of Ferndale, lest he fall for the Great Worm's seduction. Bamp, bamp, bam. Where are we going? Yeah, alright. Well, teleport back to Camp Dragonhead and then northways. Dude, I know. Potter! Take me there! That's not north. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Can I get through here? Yes. No. I fucked it. Hold on, I think I fucked it. Alright, back in we go. Shall we try that again? To the north. Wow, I can't believe you trampled that snowman. Well, I absolutely can believe, because, you know. Unable to execute command while mounted. What? But I must face the Nidhogg! Back order. Level 50. Hey, I'm level 50. Drank my Pepsi, ate my rusk. This dude. Yeah? Elric, I've waited long for this day. You fancy yourself an Azure Dragoon? The man whose cause you've taken for your own is a coward. He relinquished the power of the dragon of his own volition and watched as Ferndale burn. Do you not think it ironic that I was chosen Azure Dragoon? I, an orphan who has naught of value protecting Ishgard? I suppose it was give thanks. What was the eye that revealed to me the truth? The truth so damning as to undo a lifetime of trust. I loved you as a father, but I can ill forgive you for Ferndale. As I understand it, kept even the Archbishop in the dark regarding the missing eye. Do you mean to take your shame to your grave? But I waste my breath. Prepare yourself, old man, for I shall lay to waste all the things you hold dear. And once I'm finished with you, I shall do what no Azure Dragoon has succeeded in doing. I shall claim Nidhogg's head. Estinian is such an edgelord, but I'll allow it. Calm yourself, Estinian. The rage renders you vulnerable to the dragon's influence. It's fine, I'll just punch him a couple times. Finley. In you, I thought I'd found kindred. Someone beside whom I could fight the great worm. Yeah, he's allowed. Basically, he's allowed. Basically, I'll allow it. What do you mean my 5 stream streak broke? I was watching them for like 2 hours. Man, Twitch be tweaking sometimes. With a heavy heart I relinquish that dream. Your affection for this coward has rendered you deaf to your own destiny. Yeah, right? Like, what the fuck? Like, I only had 2 streams open as well. Very well. We would one day cross lances was inevitable from the moment of our first meeting, as we shall now find out who is the Eye's true chosen. There can be only one. That's Highlander, not Dragoon, you idiot. But okay. I am the Eye's true chosen. You shall know it when I bury my lance in your chest. Senior Thomas Madness, you and Finley meant to be allies, not enemies. Yeah, my 565 stream streak over at Sarzax is something I put a lot of effort into keeping. Oh yeah, I do have both full combos now. I don't know what it does, but I'll do it. Like, I've woken up at like... Oh, damage over time? Nice. I've woken up at like 5 AM before to make sure that I keep it. Like, on days that you feel your wounds knitting? Ah, yes, the power of the eye. But it cannot compare to mine own. Awaken the dragon, Finley! Now my flames shall consume you whole. I should probably focus on this, huh? Nope. Counter jump. Fuck you. Awaken the dragon. Yeah, I will. Ooh, jump improvement? Hell yeah. Hold on. Ow. I wanna fuck the eye. No? Power! Must have more power! Oh Lord of Dragons, grant me the strength to raise mine enemies! There you are. Fuck you. Did I get him? Yeah, fuck your eye. My eye now. Yeah, go over there. Boy. Target, dang it. Thank you. Get the dot back up. I don't know if it's worth doing anything to the eyes. I'm just gonna ignore it and kick his ass instead. Boink. You are undone. Evil creature, dost thou desire power? Hey Chad, playing the best MMORPG out there? You mean the critically acclaimed award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? That one?
I dabble. I dabble. Look to thine anger and to thy hatred. It is there that thou shalt find it. O mighty Nidhogg, Lord of Dragons! Grant unto me thy blood, that I might be granted the claws and fangs wherewith to rend thine enemies. What a jackass! Yeah, time flies. It's up to level 80 now, Nick. It's up to level 80 now. Finley? This is impossible. It cannot be. Yeah, with Shadowbringers too. Ah! Womp womp. Yeah, all of Shadowbringers. Let me lie to you. What? You never trust a dang clanker. Forgive me, Estinian. I failed you once again. I am fine, Finley. Somewhat shaken, but otherwise whole of body. I am still in the Realm Reborn. I don't know how to tell you this, chat. I have been in a Realm Reborn for the past 13 years. And that's not a joke. I have a box copy of pre-ARR Final Fantasy 14. This is not my pre-ARR account. This is not my pre-ARR account because I don't have a sub. So this is a second account that I made because free trial. I am on free trial, and I fully intend to milk the free trial up until the end unless I really get sucked in. But I could. Feasibly, I could. Let's return to the observatorium. Yeah, if by the end of Heavensward I really get sucked in, I might actually, like, go back to my main account. Take my kneecaps as payment. What the heck? Yeah. That's why I don't want to do the sub. It's why I also, if you have a free trial, you also cannot use the... You can't use the Steam version if you have the non-Steam free trial. Which is a shame, because I would actually quite love to use the Steam version, because it's more convenient. Yeah, and there's a bunch of stuff you can't do with the free trial as well, blah 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 blah. But, yes. If I ever find myself sucked into it, and it's still early enough, I will probably get a sub and start playing properly. At which point I'll probably, like, just make Final Fantasy Fridays an actual thing. Again. It used to be. It used to be a thing. But it can become a thing again. Anything craft? I love the crafting in this game. One of my earliest, longest, and best streams was just me sitting down and crafting for like 9 hours. That was the whole stream. Just me crafting for 9 hours. It was an amazing stream. I quite like crafting in this game. Crafting's a blast. Yeah, dude! I need to get into the fishing as well. Like, I've done a little bit, but I never finished the fishing quests. Ooh, I'll see. Right? Crafting's fun! It scratches like a little autistic itch. Different size fish vibrate, control differently? What? Crazy.
The being of darkness closed upon us, you appear to me the spitting image of Haldreth the Dragon's Eye, just as he is depicted in the Holy Scriptures. Yeah, chill. Fishing's chill. Fishing's chill. And fun. Chill and fun. Does this actually work now? Well, mayhaps the years taken a toll on my mind, but behold, the soul of the dragoon shines as it never did in all the years I bore it. That's me. I'm a dragoon. Yeah, I have the quest to do ocean fishing. I actually have the quest to do ocean fishing. I just haven't done it yet. Real endgame. Amazing. Seem we've achieved that which was thought impossible. You've awakened to the ability that none but the first Azure Dragoon possessed. Truly a momentous achievement. Will scarcely believe you were able to summon the self-same Drachen mail worn by Haldreth. Think it had been sealed within the soul crystal all this time? Look at the glams. Listen! We all know that fishing and fashion are the real end game. I've borne witness to many and more wonders over the years, yet none compare to you, my young dragoon. Could it be that you are... and housing? I am on a free account, so I don't think I can do housing. But, maybe someday. Yeah, housing's a lottery. I have heard horror stories over the housing. Mark not my mutterings. I'm certain it was your indomitable sense of justice resonated with the spirit of the first Azure Dragoon, prompting him to bestow the arm upon you. Yes, that is doubtless what happened. As the being of darkness faded, so too did Nidog's aura subside, and now his kind have ceased their stirring. Whether this was compelled by your awakening, I cannot say. I suspect we will learn the truth of it eventually. There's a money max on the free trial? I didn't know that. That's funny. That's funny. Just stay in, my dear boy. Whatever becomes of him, he will be ever as a son to me. Hey, Alex. I pray he's somewhere out there still, that he has not wholly forgotten the great man he once was. When that darkness brushed against me, the selfsame torrent of emotion swept over me as those I experienced 20 summers past. But there was something else besides. There was a voice, and it lamented the rift that divides dragons and men. Oh, all of my guilds pretty much going into basic crafting ingredients and teleporting. All of them are free accounts, that's what's botting. Yep. Gotta love people ruining the fun for everyone else. Lamented the rift that divides dragons and men. You will come to comprehend what I speak in due time. Till then, Finley, I pray you will ever use your newfound strength in the name of justice. Og! Congratulations on becoming a regular, Alex! Do I need to use the Worm's Armor Coffer now? Or am I fine with just the Draken Mail? I should? Okay, cool. Finfish streams! Hell yeah. This concludes Dragoon's quest of... Nicktronic started playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. So complete the main Inner quest before the dawn. Once you've done so, the next Dragoon quest will be held from hell. That's nice, sweetie. Da-da-da. Congratulations, level 32! Regular Slitto! Okay, what? I'm gonna go ahead and equip this anyway, because I can. I'm a Dragoon! Look at me, baby! Yeah, now jump with fire! Oh, it legit just changes the jump skill. Okay, cool. Oh no, it's a second jump. It's a second jump called Dragonfire. What'd that do?
Where's my mouse? We attack and afterwards. Dragonfire Dive takes me in. That one takes me in properly. Gotcha. And inventory, I want to open up the coffer. Yeah, we love backflipping off cliffs. The worm! Oh, it is just better. Fair enough. It's blue! Now we're talking! Hell yeah! What do you mean, do I like blue? Of course I look blue! Of course I like blue! Look at me! Level 34 weapon coffer. Level 28 weapon coffer. Yeah, there's just lower level weapon coffers I've been hoarding. Hehe. Tee. Yeah, need me some gay bulge. We love the legendary spear gay bulge. I told that joke to someone the other day and they just went... It's such a right giggle. Ooh. I mean, this is better, right? Yes. Beep. Ads are about to start again. You know what that means? What was that noise? Oh. Gabol Gatmo. One of the fabled relic weapons. You can't see it because I'm in the way, but... Lovely. Try it again. Yep. Seems good. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we'll be continuing the main quest shortly. But first, because it is ad time once again, it is time for... Well, I probably have to do my jumping jacks as well, but it's also time for game. What do we have here? Sure, it's Darkest Dungeon. I'm gonna jump to avoid the ads. Ah! Surprisingly, it's not Darkest Dungeon. Who could have expected? Is this like Star Ocean 3? Sure, that one. Integrity and Faithlessness. It's not Star Ocean. Blade and Soul could be. Where's our Blade and Soul expert? Nick? Is this Blade and Soul? Oh no, it is Blade and Soul. Okay, yeah. See, that and that would have tipped me off a little bit more than this. Just saying. Hey, yo. This is Dude with a Stick. I want to say just Hero from Dragon Quest. No. Yeah, Susig. Yeah, also was like, is this Kid from Chrono Cross? Except Kid's not even an option. What the heck? It's not Kid though. The sleeves are too long. Give me more. Horns? Yeah. That'll be it. That'll be it. That will in fact be it. Oh my. Bribes, grafts, and companions. Shadowrun? Boss fights, alien planet, health meter. Lost planet. I don't know, the bribes are throwing me off. Sci-Fi World Social Perks campaign runs. Outer World. Moral choices, narrative RPG, random events. The alien planet part's throwing me off here. I don't know, what's it called? Like, High on Life? That an option? Yeah, it's very specific. Resolve meter, argument cards, and bounty hunters. Yeah, there's no bribing in Dead Space. Honestly, I'll try Starfield. Might be. Combat battles, branching story, reputation system, negotiation battle. Negotiation battles? So we need Oblivion, but in space. Mass Effect? Mass Effect has a lot of these things. Maybe not a campaign run, but I feel like it isn't Mass Effect, though. Griftlands. Never heard of it, but I'll believe it. I'll believe it. Yeah, what a grift. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, back to Alphenol. Dirk the Daring in space. That's just called Space Quest. Wait, that's not what it's called. There was a space version of Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest? Dragon's Lair. Yeah, return to the Waking Stands. Exactly. Oh, what was it called? It's on Space Ace. Space Ace. Yes, that one. Thank you, Nick. That one. Ugh. Oh yeah, the anima weapon. Like, it's a little bit stronger than my existing weapon. Just a little bit. Wow, I smell sweaty. What the heck? Also, I need to jump. Try it on. Can I do that? Oh, yeah. Lovely. Wow, that's Wait. Nothing. Like Hank Hill back there. I'll tell you what. That is a cool looking spear, though. Well, trident, but still. With all the Pepsi I've been drinking, I also need to pee, so I'll quickly do the jacks, then pee, and then we go back to the shifting sands. Roll it and look at the effect? Okay. Regular gear as well, please. Yo! What the heck? Dragon Force up in here. That's pretty cool. One, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm gonna go pee.
No.
Today was like sorta kinda warm, especially for a winter's day. That was enough to wake up the mosquitoes. Oh well. Jeepers. My throat's really starting to hurt from this. It's fine. I have a fresh new bottle of throat anesthetic, and I'm not afraid to use it. Also, I realized now I could have used one of my tickets. Like, it's right there. I don't need to use a ticket now. But it's been a while since I've been to the waiting stands. No, I mean, I have the teleport tickets that goes directly to... The right way? Where am I? Over there! Ah, fuck this noise. Oh, it just takes you to Vesper Bay. I thought it took you straight to the... Am I in Vesper Bay right now? Oh, it does take me closer. Yeah, screw this. I've got 12 of them. It'll save me like 5 seconds of walking.
Ugh. That's fine. Fine. We're finishing ARR. We're finishing ARR. I'm motivated now. Let me just mend my stuff. I don't think I've done that once today. Oh boy, 58 gil. How awful. True. Why don't I just voice act using my mind? I don't know who you are. I don't care who you are. It's fine. As long as I don't run out of hot water, I'll be fine. No illegal mod enabled TTS. What? Tell me, Finley. Does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the Solar. Dolaris? Wait. Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphanod. Finley. I'm down to 2 extra strength lozenges. Terrible. A lot of Discord servers actually ban using that markup because it makes it very easy to, like, you know, fool people into going to other websites. Even though anyone with, like, 5 seconds of internet usage will know to, you know, check where a link goes before going there. Just hover over it, it's fine. Yeah. Hey. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ada. Yeah, Discord also warns you. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... Yeah, pretty much. Well, you've seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back, and then I saw... Ada. The church is taking care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ishtola hadn't been here to help me. Ishtola's here too? Fuck Alphanode, I'm asking that. Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldar to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalamo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why do you want them? I just think Ishtola's cool. And they gave her a really good magic card that I'm kind of sad I don't have. Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius is yet to harness. The Echo. Oh yeah, that's what we have. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants to the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allagan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place.
It's called a traitor, sweetie. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand. Now we must act. It's up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ishtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Yeah, it is dye that is on the standard spectrum. Am I gonna hear, feel, and think? You betcha.
Hear, think.
Man, am I psycho or what? Snoko, clip that.
Snake!
Thanks, Seth.
Bringer of light.
That's me.
Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
You can see all my commands in the title.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
I remember to remove the charity command.
Hearken unto me now,
Yes.
for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both.
Cool.
Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness.
The door to darkness!
Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Ishtola! Finley, I see you and Elfinord are safe. And Sid.
Oh,
Bearer of the curse, seek souls, larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king, that's the only way, lest this land swallow you whole. As there are so many others. That the five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master... I pronounce it Louis Soir? Louis Soir guides us still. Louis Swax. True! Louis Soix. There we go. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. Yeah, Louis Soix. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? Minor spelling mistake. An imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. Astrum Sentry. And that's why everyone's looking at me, right? Ba-ba-da. Wow, 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 wow. Cześć, Tola. What's good, girly pop? The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Finley. Even under normal circumstances, reaching the defenses of Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Guardians deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portland of House Durandare. He's stationed at the Observatorium in Kurthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Alright. Later, skater! God dang it. For using a controller, I don't feel very in control sometimes. Hee. A T and a he.
Of course, sir. Show us the meaning of his.
Na 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 na. There's your fuck-ass tower, by the way. Oi! Portland!
Ah, Finlay, the man who unmasked the heretics in our midst. It's what I owe the pleasure of company. You're a social restorer? But of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn.
But of course.
Castrum Sentry? What interest have you on the Imperials?
They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated.
I see. Might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led to Castrum. A Huron woman, an Ellison man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female.
It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Urianger, Papalimo, and Tataru.
Urianger. The scant morsels of Yusuf may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident.
Incident?
The Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthus not long ago. 2 men believed were prisoners, and Rogan and Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What do you say? A Rogan and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption they were prisoners.
There was a Rogadin and a Lalafell in the flashback with Sid. They are his former crewmates.
I'll be damned! It's Biggs and Wedge!
Biggs is the Lalafell, right?
Trust those 2 rascals to escape. Just find them, Finley, and soon! Imperials not rest till they're captured or killed. If Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter.
Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry requires substantial planning and preparation. As such as an endeavour to admit some slight delay. Matter of this case is, by contrast, we're not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. Like a matter of time for they catch them. Neither Biggs nor Wedge is a very Lalafell name, but you know what? I'll take it. If we see your comrades again, we would best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Guardians took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portland said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them.
I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this.
I feel we have actually met them before with, like, the crashed airship. Way back when. Look at these nerds. The Warriors of Dark. I guess Warriors of Chaos.
Ultimate weapon!
Final preparations almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We should give the ignorant children of Aeolus the unsecurity ability they so desperately crave, that which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ooh, neato.
Tartan, you depart for the Castrum Occidents at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Orzians will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not.
My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half of our forces to her? I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yeah, guy's a go-getter. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. Gaius, my man! No? Am I the only one who sees it? Am I the only one who sees it? Am I the only one who sees it? Listen, chat, they're gonna fuck. Okay? Okay. Excellent. Just making sure. My purpose is to reconnoiter Guardian activity along Abelathiel's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with the Stola. Now, the reportedly appeared airship of the Mercenary landing came to us by way of Zemel Darkle, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brasilt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray you'll soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Alright, Alonzi! Where are we going? What's right by that dungeon again? I didn't go into the tower. Why would I jump from it? To stand before Zemel Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the greatest guardian house, same name. Number of authorized personnel may enter. Letter from Lord Portland, known about the Imperial ship. On our scouts' vessels scarce touch the ground, repair men, captains of all accounts.
burst forth and bolted. Real soldiers inside in the area seeking to recapture him. Captors like to be friends, you say? Let's pray they're a step ahead of their pursuers. Emergency landing and abortion took place near the Arm Vale, situated south and west of here. Just take a search there. You got a name named Behrmans to be able to assist you. Whip. Yeah, okay. Mud puppy. Boy, that's a load of red. Get out of here, mud puppies. What? You were relaxing, in your element, chilling out. Yeah, mud puppy looks tasty. That went too far. Actually. Airship, I saw it approach the land with my own 2 eyes. Haste of the landing site arrived every time seen vessel take the skies again, not far to fly detachment troops. Got falls being embarked on there, consternation about them. Thanks. So is this a quest to cash in? Hail, adventure. Wait, do not tell me. Nedrick sent you. Tell me this, adventurer. You have the Autumn Vale earned his most fantastic name. Never to enlighten you. Gives rich of sulfur and mithril ore, which the reactions with the groundwater combine to exude golden hued fumes. Beautiful sight, that is. We really damn death clouds burning your chest from within. So we should take your life from your hands, or it won't stop you. Do try not to kill. Dragging a corpse out of the veil last me a lifetime. Neat. Bop, 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 bop. Autumn Vale, now accessible. They ruined it? Rip. Anyway. At presence aboard the airship seems there's easy opportunity to leave the vessels far from the land. Garl is deployed from search party, proceed to the outer wilderness. No, let force, I return to my post. Find out if someone been here in my absence. So they worked out door, no avails, I to go elsewhere. In all marked 2 sets of footprints, 1 large, 1 small. Search the area may help you evolve prints to their orders. Okay. Hold on while I do my best genome soldier. Whose footprints are these? Huh? What was that noise? Is someone there? Bah. 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 Ba 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 ba. Search the area for footprints. Where? You get out of my way. Good boy. Hey, whose footprints are these? Ugh.
Is this riveting gameplay? Is this award-winning gameplay right here? Critically acclaimed and award-winning gameplay. What? Wedge is the little one. Cringe. So cold. I want to go home. Alright. Ah, please don't be. I'm not nearly sucking his luck. His old skin and bones underneath his work. Finley, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans are snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's been invading wolves, ran headlong and monsters gave me more thrice. When I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Rain. Me, Sid, you had any success? Track down Wedge. Wonderful news. What of Biggs? See, it surprised me the big fellow went off as he did. All the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of them. Guard the area surrounding the Darkhold, none to show for it. At any rate, know for a fact that Biggs headed west. Both Ida and Ishtola helping out. Sure, I'll turn up soon. Now that I'll make my way over to your position, we'll keep an eye out for Biggs. Where we serve should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there. Here, I hope. Is that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. What? Warframe's a good game. Now I'm feeling better now, Finley. Let's go to Monument Tower, wait for Chief to arrive. See? He can behave. Running! Nope. 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 I'm just gonna feel the fatigue starting to set in. I have to go get more Pepsi after this. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to the frozen corner of the realm? Oh, to see my companions caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. Yo! Broth of bean mentioned? It's been a while. How are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. It's plain you've had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. I will rest when I'm dead or when I finished ARR. Fine, now thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone called with garlands on his hill. Oh, chat, you silly cunt. There you go. You learned the enemy away for my sake, now you're suffering for it. I have to rely on you again, Finley. Do you think you can serve for Biggs? I haven't decided where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, people have ever seen something.
A rugged gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, you did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there's a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. Yes. There are multiple of those in Ruina. Usually whenever a new mechanic gets introduced, there's like, I know you just did a tutorial for this, but I hope you've mastered this mechanic. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I make a suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. If I climb the tower, I'll climb the tower. Well, to correct you, Library of Ruina hates people. Just straight up. Just hates people, as is. This is a second fuck-ass tower, isn't it? I just realized. It is, truly. Right, we're gonna go this way, so... First we do this, and then we do... Boop! Fall damage? What's that? Oh, it's funny. I love that. Fall damage? Why don't you just tank the ground? You have reached your destination. Scouting, searching, surveying. Feel a chill run down your spine. Revenants. Whip. I should probably have done that a little bit later, but oh well. Fuck you. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay then. Ah, jeez. I'm gonna wipe here. But I did activate the bloody hand. Oh, jeez. Ah, I keep angering more things. Nope. Running. You know what? We don't need to do that fight. We don't need to do that fight, actually. Nope. Nope. Choose your battles, and I've chosen to not do that battle. Regular enemies. I don't know. I was doing all the inputs. I did them wrong. The biggest issue was I did my big jump too early. Because I thought they weren't going to cluster up. And then I just kept hitting more enemies. And the battle just kept growing. It got out of hand fast. If I didn't pull in the 2 ads, it would probably been a lot easier. I did forget to do my dot combo, though. I need to remember that Chaos Thrust is a thing now. Finley? Were you able to learn anything? Not in this area? Stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure guardians away from me. But where in this vast sea of snow and ice could be? We can't give up, Finley. Let's find Biggs first to come to the cold was recaptured. Must be someone in this tower who can help us. Eunice only tells where to look. Have some for me. Has anyone listen in a hurry? Big chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. Ba, ba, ba. Warp. What is that one? Oh, that's that one. Okay. Oh, mama. What is the difference between these two? Right, that's the lifesteal one. That lowers their damage, and then this one then. Yeah, both of these are lifesteal. Both of these are lifesteal. Both of them are lifesteal. I was about to say. Hey, Ignis. Your friend's lost in the wilderness, you say? He's not to be found around here in the vicinity of the Darkholds, possibly made for White Brim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee your search will bear fruit, it's surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. One more thing, you tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, near broke my neck and slipped and took a tumble. Okay. Off we go to Danifin Pass. Oh, that one. I know where that is. We came through there. Whoop! Do not jump off. Much better. Ugh. Wah-wah. Oh. Oof. It's gonna be a fight. But I'm being stubborn. I want to finish ARR. Knowing that I'm this close to the end, it fills me with determination. What's happening, Stola? Notorious pigs? Oh my goodness. Fucking notorious large. I'll auto say you back dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why you gonna find out, Tinhead? Ready to throw hands. My goodness. Ah, Finley, it is well you are here. The situation is grave. Big's in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Leader has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. He's not alone. Kill them all. Okay. Target. Thank you. Pa, 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 pa. Stop. Dead. Try it again. Oh, right. Level sync. Hank, what the heck? Yep, that's the Vanguard, alright. Oi. Oi! Where you going, you bitch? Wrong button. Uh-oh. No, thank you. bruh. Boink. Okay, you're next. I think Biggs is still fine over there. Yeah, he's fine. Boy. Target, target, target. There you are. Yoop. Uh-oh. Ah, how many of them are there? The answer's a lot. More than a conductive to merriment. Next time, Ida, take care of what you wish for. There you go. There's the last of them. Boink. There we go. Easy squeezy. Oh, my thanks. Another moment and I would have... Oh. Oh. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Said I'll be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. I love reunions. The levels no longer synced. Oh no! Wow, wow. Wait, just wait. I guess around? And then that way? I feel I just took a longer route. It's fine. Boop-boop-doo. Ooh. First mount. Boy. Try it again, yes. Yes. I kind of think enough, Finley. And the same goes for you, for the rest of you. Well, thank you so much. But... oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yeah, it's just... I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe a lot of you my life. Saved wages too, Finley. Doesn't count how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge! God, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's really you. It's you! It's really you! In our hearts we know you're still alive. Finally see you in the flesh. Half an hour told me the rain and waking sands, I fear the worst. What happened? Well, we struck with area warning. We saw a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. All I knew was happening at Pearl's gunpoint. Must have been awful. One thing I don't understand, though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon. not at all to suggest the passing of an imperial force. From this I conclude that the Guardians came neither by land nor air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Askians. Carry on. We were bound blindfolded and bundled the cargo of winning airship. Can't really say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of Imperial stronghold, Custom Sentry. Upon arrival, we marched off to the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into the detention cell together, while Minfilly and others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard of him. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for like years, but it was probably moons or maybe only weeks. And never that morning, the Imperials collected a pair of us and put us into the vessel, which we found was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew if we were taken back there, we weren't likely to leave again. So risky as thought it was, we sabotaged ship's altitude control and thereby forced emergency landing. In the midst of ensuing chaos, we managed to separate our captives. Rest this is history. Ah! Ah! If I know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging altitude controls for an airborne vessel. That'll have been Big's handiwork, like as not. You're always resourceful in the tight spot, my friend. Ah! Yeah, 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 yeah. Finley, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. Timo, you got another debt of gratitude. So many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. And Philly and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot, Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! And ads are about to start. I'm gonna get more Pepsi. I'm gonna go get more Pepsi. I need caffeine. I need caffeine. I need it. Do need to do those, don't I? But either wake me up more or tuck me out faster. Oh.
This is it, soldier!
Let us find out together. Also, I made my hot water too hot and burnt my mouth. A little bit, though. We are switching to squats because the jumping jacks were given. So. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Oi, feel that in the knee. No, we're not doing that again. Like, Colonus, you weren't here for it, but about 2 years ago, for the VTuber SummerSlam, I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake. As part of the donation incentives, I said, hey, if you donate $5, I will do, what was it? No. Not squats, squat jumps. And I did not specify once per. For every $5, it was more squat jumps. And also, like, every other sum amount was, like, spin the wheel, which also had squat jumps. By the end of that stream, I'd done... I can't remember the exact number, but I'd done something like 300 squat jumps and, like, another 400, like, regular squats or jumping jacks. The next day, the very next day, on stream... Where is it? Hold. The very next day I showed up with this outfit. Because of the sheer amount of leg day I had to do. I was like, you know what? Cool. Might as well put on my best Chun-Li cosplay because the way my legs are now... Let me go look it up, actually. Let me get the exact numbers for you. So, well, I'm catching my breath anyway. Okay, so it was spread across 2 days. The first day was 165 squat jumps and 205 jumping jacks. And the next day was another 30 squat jumps and 300 jumping jacks. And then the day after I did the Pilk tier list. So, you know, good times. Good times, good times. Good times. Meow, 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 meow. This prepping a strat. Hell yeah. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now let's find a way to rescue Midphilly and the others. God knows we kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we learned, I believe it's safe to say the Bring held Castrum Sentry. Let's reconvene Revenant's Toll in Mordona. It's as good a place as any to prepare and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let's seek the advice of local adventurers. Around and learn a thing or two will benefit our mission. Unattuned? What? Quarter? We ride. It is this way, right? Yes. It is not this way, though. Hold. Reverend's Toll, unattuned. Yeah, hi-ho, Quarter! Away! Okay, I just have to go all the way around. Gotcha. Well, this gives me time to eat my rusks. We have 3 hours to beat the game. I mean, ARR. We have 3 hours to beat ARR. What are we thinking? We're here already? Still eating my rusks. Yeah, alright. I ate half a rusk. For some milkshakes with hands. You didn't get me one? I could have used that. Yippee! Step 1. Always attune to the fucking aetheryte. Yippee! Hey there, Slaffborn? What kind of name is that? Well met, friend. What brings us Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friend's being held captive at Castrum Sentry. You want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. Sterling Hood's been on high alert late. With armored patrols seen by the perimeter round the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected. If the Guardians were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, that's for good old-fashioned infiltration. But the security's so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Well, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye! We'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. First we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's me. Yeah, that's a bold strategy. It just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect to be savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. And it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumont. The fella's got a personal grudge against the Empire. Yep, it's no deal but case from Sentry besides. No doubt he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I should go to reconnoitre Guardian activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come join us when you're ready, Finley. Let's do this. Okay. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times where you're not enthused? Nope. I'm nothing if not enthused, Ishtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalimo. Hey there, Claimant. Looking for Claimant, are you? Well, you found him wherever you are. Eh? Looking inside guys from Sentry, need my help? Something tells me we're gonna go along just fine. Hey chat, is this big enough? Is this window big enough? That's great. Yeah, for real. Your friends got some Sentry I want for rescue. Laughborn know me too well. You can count on my help. Got a score to settle the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horse Sons. Enough about me. Stock strategy. Rescuing folks from captivity is right delicate business. Single oversight, just one little blunder and it's all over. Can't leave any room for uncertainty. Stars need to confirm beyond a shadow of doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck until you discover they were moved elsewhere. How can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. You approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a small planet to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. Come across some drainage pipes coming down from Stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up the command tower. If you listen closely, might be you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, move on to the next stage of the operation and get going. Godspeed. Cool. Once again, we are forced to wade through the sewage. Also, time to get your feet dirty. Nom 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 nom. It's like hardtack, but it doesn't break your teeth. Ain't that great? Technology. There we go. Have us a quick listen. Maddening buzzing fills your ear. What? Oh, the music's changed. Boink. Repeat stream got redeemed. Twice, actually. I have to do it again. Teehee. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. Who's the fanboy? I'm pretty sure there's like a conspiracy. But if the captive, does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ellison gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only just about gibberish. One person has redeemed it. Multiple people are interested in it. So I fear that as long as they all have points, I will be forced to play... Oh, it's so terrible. I will be forced to play this game every week. It's so awful. I do wonder, why is the Tribunal so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? You're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well, try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. We sold the fish? Yeah. Our break is over. Let's get back to our stations. What fall grows fainter till all is silent? Ooh, Manderville. This sounds good to me. Wait. I've learned what I need to. Lie, baby! See, Manderville's a name I know. Because the Manderville Gold Saucer. Out of a note. It's good to see you again, Finley. I'm given to understand you've conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. It is an interesting choice, but I mean, Dragon Quest did the same thing. I think Dragon Quest 10 is an MMO? Or is it 11? Minfilia and the others are indeed Castrum Sentry. Your presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Yeah, 11 and 14 are MMO. Work friendly. Alphanon's already told you plot out a course for rescue. The gist of it's unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers to infiltrate the stronghold. Glauman's looking to ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. Meantime, I need your assistance on preparations for my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Finley. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good God. The size of it is a jump scare now. Maybe we should use this menu big enough? Yeah, I agree. Won't let me make it any bigger though. Cringe. 200% to the max. Tisk, tisk, tisk. While Glauman goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparations of our own. Wouldn't do if the Imperials would discover they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. Explanations like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate distance via electromagnetic waves. Some of the voices are born by an etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals in the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. Yes. Making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. We just need to go there and use the device to take readings. I'll mark the like place on your map. Looking for Snoko's ass. Just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if we run into a few. Also, thank you for the large. Yes, balls get in the way. True! We don't call them Snoko Big Balls for nothing.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Yeah, I saw. I knew there was a reason why I stopped playing Catherine on the PS3. It's just because, like, it stopped being fun at some point. Yeah, who'd have thought that a harder difficulty would make the game take longer? It's fine, teach chat bad habits. Oopsie tee. Do it again. Yeah? Good for you, Carter. Good for you. So Dickon got Doki Doki? Wow! Who put a house up here? What the heck, dude? Yeah, enjoy radiation burns. How so? Wow, it's a lot of crumbs. Hold up. Yeah? You'll never guess what I'm doing right now, Mashigi. I can assure you. This is a Realm Reborn. This is the base game. A Realm Reborn. Ugh. I don't know how different XP is now. Well, it's not that it's classic, it's just like, it is still a Realm Reborn. But, Seth, Selena, and Diclonus could tell you more about how XP has changed. I have no idea. I've just been stuck in ARR for 13 years. But not today. Today we leave, after more than a decade. I'm very tired.
Got the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers.
Oh no, the stupid side quest is still there. You can just ignore them now. Something I did not do when I first started streaming the game. I was like, I'll do the side quests. That was a mistake.
Yeah, for all these crystals shoot our purpose, though I pray we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Finley.
Oh yeah, there's still a bajillion, like, main side quests. I had so many fake outs earlier. It was like, hey, you have to get this crystal. You wanted the ice crystal, right? Oh, you wanted here's your fire crystal. No, here's your earth crystal. No, here's your wind crystal. Okay, now you can have the ice crystal. Imperial's loot? Neat.
Clean wax out of your ears now, something I want you to do by way of preparation.
No, not even to get XP. Just in order to go to point B, you first have to go to D, then A, then E, then A, then F, then A, and then they'll let you go to point B, which is to go to point C. It's so dumb. It's like, oh, here's some fetch quests to ingrain the entire area into your memory permanently.
Clowns have you enter from custom sentry all decked out Imperial duds, but disguise them all in just clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. Very least need to know how to perform and convince an Imperial salute. First impression of everything, as they say. That teaches salute myself, of course, but it's best to learn from the expert. Get yourself near to dare to custom sentry and watch the Imperials do what they do.
Okay. Gonna be Chun-Li now. Oh yeah, I forgot to change back. I did in fact forget to change back. Thanks. Beep. Porter, what the fuck? Freaky Friday indeed. Alright, later, Mashigi. Behold, the Magitech Fortress. Nah, obviously the reason. Alright, have fun, Mashigi. The only prep I have to do for tomorrow is sleep. I might even do that tonight. Maybe. Probably not. Nick's gotta go fast. True. I can't believe you've done this. They don't seem too bothered by me for some reason. Alright.
Who says hostile presence? What?
No! No, he didn't say that. He did not say that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. For legal reasons, he never said that. Waiting, 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 and waiting. It's just a salute with a step. Nothing to report, sir. We received an anonymous warning insurgent forces are near. Oh, yeah. No, speeding in the rain is terrifying. Just driving in the rain at all is terrifying. Like, water is wet and slippery. Ay, 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 ay. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry for your loss. We must redouble our vigilance. I should recommend patrols be increased. Ah, yes. How to do an Imperial salute. Fist your own face. Sounds about right. What is all of that? Look at those traders. What the fudge? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I get you. Managed to learn the Imperial salute? Nah, best you don't demonstrate. Liable to fly in a rage and crack skulls. Take your word for it. Back in my day! Hello, Sockmalok. Sockmalok was able to acquire the disguises you need for your rescue. You're called Finley Fish, yes? I've heard of your plight from my friend Glaumund. A fellow adventurer, son of Eorzea, both. I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Customs Sentry, you and your comrades will disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. Alright, later, G. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. Ah, fatigue. Lovely. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means. From the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Customs Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. I'm glad I don't remember a lot of, like, OG ARR. I am very glad that I don't remember anything from the pre-alpha. Aside from hunting logs are fun. Wow, 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 wow. Ha! Stupid frog. Yeah, it's very nice. Just remember to log off at an end. Oh yeah, Seth, do you see that new Toho Ninja Gaiden game? Actually looks really good. But I'm torn about whether I'd actually like it or not. Alright, bye for the 3rd time, Ishigi. For realsies this time. Name? I think it's literally just called Toho Gaiden or something. Yeah, which is why I'm like of two minds, because it looks really cool, and I'm sure I would enjoy playing it for a while. Until I just get too frustrated, just go like, fuck this shit, I'm out. You know what I mean? Yo, cohort, get over here. Yeah, true. I suppose. Boop. Oh. Nope. Go ahead and stab nothing, idiot. Idiot! Moron! Nincompoop! Ah, poop. Let's see, is this cool down enough to drink now? Ah! Yes. Yes, it has. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Sure were. Damage, as I suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eganolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them to shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead. I'm assured he's expecting you. Worry not, we've already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Yeah, okay. You say so, bud. Yeah, the Venturer Sark Malark Sen, are you? I'm waiting for you. Let's see what you got for me. See? Yeah. Reckon I can hammer these back shape for you. After all, your friend Sark Malark favor too. Who could carry all Agonol back in the days for a felon with old Rowena, he did. Did you know his son, one of the wealthiest families, Sultan? Would expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose it always felt the adventurer's life calling him. The hero that laughs then does the serious stare. I think I've seen that gif before. Here I go blabbering on, there's work to be done. Hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Agonolf will have your gear looking good as new. Horse birds? Do you mean chocobos? Right, that gif. That's the one I thought. Bum, 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 bum. There we have it. Won't do much good in battle, mind you. From right here, it's only priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will you? Yeah, doodle doodle.
Does anyone keeping track of the quests? Has anyone kept track of how many quests I have left? I have lost count. You have? Awesome. Hey, sir. Yeah, the uniform's handled repaired? Sure have. Yeah, they serve beautifully. Great Agonolf never fails to impress. While these repairs will fool even Legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. Even the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. 8 quests left. We're so close. Gurney's conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. This way, Garlemald nips rebellions in the bud and expands territory in one fell stroke. With that, my partner mission's done. Full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Bog! How was the trip? Yeah, that's fine. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? No, not where you heard such a tale. Believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer. One who desires only to act in the best interest of the realm. Bro is a rich bitch and decided to actually use that power for good. Sark Malark is a dude. We're friend back. Nice. Sark Malark's a fella. A mate. Good. I'll much find advise a plan to appropriate suit of Magitech on. Ooh, and a new weapon. Yes, please. I work on Imperial duds. At least here I ain't been idle myself. Took me long enough, finally hatched a plan to get a pseudo Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, guys from Sentry deploy as a Reaper for most of the patrols. Trouble is, patrols themselves are irregular. I mean, random routes and random deployments. Hardly any have come anywhere near Revenant's toll. Is that so? So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, took liberty of feeding them better, the old false intelligence. Told them surgeons had designs their stronghold. They ain't far from the truth. Ha, taint. And road, start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. Haven't done that, you want to lure them as near as Revenant stall as you can. Likes not, though, they'll be wary of venture far from normal walls. They do need a bit of extra encouragement. Use a smoke signal here. Feels fresh from Imperial Scout. They'll come run when they see that. When the cavalry arrives, hit them hard and make off the Reaper. Simple as that. I ain't mistaken, as patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Don't forget to salute. Yeah, okay. Do I need to have the armor equipped? Also, I'm heading the wrong way. Don't judge me, Diclonus. I was typing with one hand. And trying to read at the same time. Minor typo. My goodness. Eh. No, it's fine. It's funny. It's fine. It's funny. I forgot to bring out quarter. Boop. Fly, baby! Yep. Don't care.
buddy. Emote and go. Salute. Salute. Ah, there it is. Imperial Salute. We're about to find out. One of our covert officers take it in out of uniform. We will do well to remember your courtesy. Well, that answers that question. One of our covert officers. Are you carry on, soldier? Huh? Insurgents gathered to east, you say? Judging by your description, they're well beyond perimeter. I'll not have it said I was remiss. You'll return to scene and keep an eye on us, insurgents. Should aught go awry, use a smoke signal to call us. And doodle. Did I... Whatever. Running! Or as they say in the biz, hauling ass. Yeah, you got the gear, but it's more of a... I guess you can equip it. Really see. Yep, it's there. Not gonna use it because it's butts. But I could. If it pleases me, I could. We're going back up there again, huh? Well, the higher the smoke signal, the easier it is to see, you know? Off we go. Duty calls! Level 50. Nice, I can use all my stuff. Hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seeing the advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper. Let's make an example of these insurgents. Stop. Help fly. There we go. Doink. No. Oh wow, the non-reapers are quite easy to bring down, huh? Or I guess the ads, rather. No. Make it focus. Sure, I guess. Oh, bad time to need to sneeze. Ugh. You know what? Fine. Can it bleed? It sure can. Oh, thank you. Ugh. Well, greetings, salutations, raiders! Welcome in, Astro and friends. Hope you had a fun time yapping. I've been yapping all day, but I'm also about to finish A Realm Reborn if all goes well. But hi, everyone! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Finley Fish, mostly Indian retro VTuber, and today I've been playing the critically acclaimed, award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Blah blah blah, etc., etc., etc. Birthday. What? Well, happy birthday, Astro, and thank you for the resub. That's very poggers of you. But raiders, if you do need to raid and run, get person care and birthday cake in, please do so. Wait, what? Oh, Sid died. I think Sid died because I wasn't paying attention. Teehee! Oopsie! Catch you later, Astru, and thank you for the raid! Okay, we'll have to try it again. Remember, sippy sip. Wonder if it's better to focus on the armor, or if I should just speedrun the armor? Maybe I'll speedrun the armor. No, it's probably better to take out the ads. Birthday kitty raid! Nyam! Welcome in, patas. I'll stick to normal, it's fine. Yeah. Pretty much. That's my thought process. Especially these jerks back here. Hey, buddy. No. Yes, you. Boop. Too slow, too slow. Okay, fine. Uh-oh. All styles detected. Engaging. Uh-oh. No, thank you. There we go. Now it's just you. Uh-oh. Sid, get out of there! Ha! That did the trick! Gotcha! Also, ads are about to run, so yippee. Which does mean we go back to the game duel. There it is. Alright! You know what? In honor of what we're playing, let's start the guess with Final Fantasy XIV. Back in time? Yeah, you're back in time. It's newer than Final Fantasy XIV. It's also neither first person nor third person. Let's go Silksong. It's older, it's not side view. No! I'm struggling to catch up with these, jeez. But it's single player. So it's a top-down view. How about XCOM? XCOM 2. We're getting warmer. We need isometric / bird view games from like 2017, 2018. Blizzard Animal RPG. You know what? Sure. Not an option. What? Cringe. Tooth and Tail came out then? Do I have Tooth and Tail? I can't remember. I feel like I have Tooth and Tail, but I haven't played it yet for some reason. I do have Tooth and Tail, and in fact I haven't played it. Okay, well now we know it's a 2018 game, not 2017. Kingmaker came out like around then. I'm pretty sure that was single player. That was right. Okay, give us a clue. Show us our clue. Role-playing game, simulator, strategy, turn-based strategy, tactical, indie. A 2018 indie simulator, which is isometric slash bird view. Maybe. I think Wargroove had multiplayer, didn't it? Doesn't it? I think of something else. I'm so sure Wargroove is multiplayer. You have 18 hours in Wargroove? Oh, yeah, there we go. It literally says multiplayer and co-op right there. I'm clever. Well, it's not Wargroove. An indie simulator, isometric view. Into the Breach? I think that's about there. Right. It's fantasy, not science fiction. And what about... Banner Saga? Let's go with more sci-fi. There's 3 Banner Sagas. Try the latest one. Hey! I still need to play this. We keep hearing good things about it. I had no idea there was a 3rd one. I have Banner Saga 1 and 2. I have 1 and 2. I haven't played them yet. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Okay, I do still need to go pee as well. So I'll pee, come back, do the squats, and then we will continue. Okay. Real quick, like. Alright, the squats. The squat. I mean, Nick, you talk about deciding whether to play more often, but between you, Snoko, and Seth, you can probably have me doing this like every Friday for the next year. I know you motherfuckers have like 1,000,000 points saved up or something. I know. I read the recaps at the end of every year. No, that's not permission. One, two, three. Oh, I'll click on the game. 5, 7, 8, 9, and 7, 4, 13, 14, 50. What? I clicked back in. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna look a gift choke on the beak, does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Big Sledge, what's your honest assessment? It's fucked, Captain. As a fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way the... Hold on! What's with the pixels? What's happening here? Y'all see that shit? It's the grapes all over again. Oh. Yeah. I love it, thanks. Yeah, the square grapes.
I like these legs are buckled. Hate to say this, but the server mechanism may be damaged.
Eh? Aren't those things protected by thick armor plates?
They are, yes. It's odd. Casing seems to have taken a blow. Took the faulty part.
Whatever it is we're dealing with, not rest until it's fixed. No one wake us sleep. Got that, Wedge? Snoko, any excuse to get rid of WoW is a good one. It's purely good for your health.
Chocobo.
I heard that.
I'll set aside for use in Revenant's Toll. That's we'll carry out repairs. Look for us there, friendly.
Yeah, exactly. Replace the cocaine with sugar-free cocaine. I'm just saying, if one of you is healer and one of you is tank, and then I will always have someone to run dungeons with on stream. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, well, there you go. Yes, make bad decisions. Let me let me encourage you. About yay big, followed by the silly emote name. Why'd King Chi just got here, and then you said that thing, and now I wish I could unalive myself. Majestic armor. See the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. Plus, I think you can use the Steam version if you're buying a sub. But feel free to correct me on that, because I don't know poop. With like a 3-year download. You have a week.
Now, time to take a close look at the Reaper. Remember, your diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servant mechanism's faulty. Needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give us do something to men, they'll think a not else till the job's done. This is a marvelous thing to behold, provided you're reminded to visit the privy.
They're incompatible. Like, completely? Wow, okay. Funky. Funky, 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 funky. I legit had no idea. Okay, we might have a new weapon. There. What's this die? Hold on, let me put it down here. Let me put this blue dye with the rest of my blue dye. And this blue dye with the rest of my blue dye. Grape purple dye. Delicious. Nutritious. Comes in tin cans. Savage A materia. I have materia? Cool. I should use those at some point, huh? Use auto sort? What? Never. Okay, open up. Boop. We have a Cobalt Trident. It is slightly better. Sounds good. Rip. It, in fact, is slightly better. Boop. Alright, Sid. Sid, we have the assistant repair the Magitech armor. Prayers proceeding. That was a song reference.
Oh.
£1 hole less than WoW sub a month. Well, there you go. That's an extra pound you can be spending on pie. One of them damage a big amount. 5 damage in large scale for hurting enemies. Stature second by huge burden. I see. Yeah, you save every day. Huge savings. Huge savings.
It'll be long now for Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There's ever one small problem. You're called the Machina server mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge subsequently ascertained the Magitech core, which drives it's worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which replace at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used this Reaper is long overdue. I think about Vim again. Why? Why would you ever actively think about Vim? Like, specifically the text editor? That Vim? Okay. Back to the first point. Why? Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona. But all's not lost. Munch thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go see him, would you? Well, I'll explain the details to you. There it is, a quote from video on... Oh, I see. Every little thing she does is magic. That's a song. That's a song. By the police! It is quite literally the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. You know, Carter makes a good point. I believe she's already informed you the Magitech core is worn beyond use. When you find a replacement, but having appropriate more reposition, the done red maintenance and use gas to had remember to replace the core, but rest around in the position. Don't despair for fear of solution. Substitute the magic core of the Mammoth Heart.
I beg your pardon?
In case you know, Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more capable of regulating armor absorption mechanism. Also need to make some minor modifications to that.
You know what? Porter makes a good point. Porter makes a good point.
Already placed an order for first rank Mammoth Heart for the Goldsmith's Guild. All remain some go to old down, collected, and to pay for it. Intermission of the cost? No, well, it typically costs up the order of, I hope you don't mind funding builds for a good cause.
It's like 5 million gil, isn't it? I feel it's gonna be like 5 bajillion T gil. That's just kind of how this goes. Wait, why was the fee waived? Oh, because it's my home. Right, Old Doll's my home. Old Doll's my home. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
I spent a lot of time crafting and grinding away here.
Hello there. Come to collect the Mammoth Heart, you say? You're here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. I spent a lot of time here. This is the area I spent the most in, like, the entire game. Mostly because of the crafting. But it's so convenient. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart's for Master Alphinaud's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago his manservant becomes collected. Chat, we're shattering Alphinaud's bussy. Violently. Bro will be lucky to breathe, let alone walk. Manservant. The nerve! Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphinaud has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the Mammoth Heart. May it serve you well. But please do pass on my compliments to your master. Yeah, pretty much. Mr. I'll make a man out of you. Too far? Too far? Well, I think it's funny. Where am I going? Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there we go. I have to go in. Try not to be seen. Yeah, that heart. Can't wait to see if it works. Yup, here is your heart. Well, thank you so much. This is magnificent. Let's call an Emperor's ransom. Free charge, courtesy of Alphinaud. Everyone for the family certain advantages. Oy vey. That would have been a disaster. Without further ado, let's give it a try. We already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. Should. There, she's ready. Magic armor, engage. Or not. Ha, ha. She sees loving tap, I'll wager. Yeah, she's alive. She's alive. Take her outside, put her third paces. Finley, you care to do the honors? I can steer? Put me behind the wheel, chief. Do you believe in magic in a marmot's heart? How's the pilot seat? Will we get you ready? First, I can try the guy in the tangle crystal yonder. As far as we can go, please. So for some reason, you dismount. Something come back here and we'll start again. Okay. Wham. Why do we suddenly have Chrono Cross music playing? Down all smooth as happening. Like, good. Next, jump back down and sprint north quick as you can. What do you mean sprint? Sure. Sprinting as quick as I can. Like, sorry, oh my god, accent. Make it right back, Finley. There we go. That again, shall we? Hop back. What do you mean hop back in? Oh. Approach remains stable during rigorous motion. Excellent. That concludes the test. Thank you for your cooperation. I was too focused on the thing. Here's summary findings. Drivetrain sound condition. Some fine-tuning, we expect noticeable improvement in performance. As for server mechanism, phrase not nearly as responsive as it should be. But lost to explain why. Hammer doesn't proceed in condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas magnetic cores serve only to conduct impulses, memory hearts enable automata to process our information and collect senses and feelings. Maybe she doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright, Tech Priest Wedge. Anyone have a Machine Spirit Prayer on hand? Blessed be the Omnisaya? Question mark? Click. Every little thing she does is Magitech, sure. Deficit felt, gave him my best. Welcome myself to bloody standstill. What are you expecting to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? Now that you're wondering why the servo mechanisms are important as to warrant the silliness. Without it, the pilot required control of the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the Warren Magic Core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, no other ways might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here. No, what's end, Chief? She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer her heads off. What? Crazy. Girls, go for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. Oh no, they're so terrifying. There's the Reaper.
Taken by the traitor Garland. Is that the Acorn Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hell's you will? Jammer activates. Wow, wow. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Respond. It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If you can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody hell. Friendly, protect the arbor at all costs. You got it, Chief. God, the music in this game is so good! Who would have thought that, you know, the Final Fantasy game would have good music? Crazy, isn't it? Disengage, 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 disengage. Target spotted. The fuck you think you're doing? Uh-oh. Maggie's gonna take a beating from that, isn't she? Yeah, she's fine. No, stop targeting that. Jerk. Done. Duty complete. Imagine the armor just starts clapping as well. Gasp. Oh, I'm not shocked, huh? Chief, she moved. Let's wait, sorry. Chief, she moved. Now she deigns to grace with her presence. That was good. Wow, we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Custom Sentry and rescue our comrades. Hell yeah. There, finishing touch. Is that really necessary? I feel like that's going to give us away more than anything else, but sure. You know what? Sure, why not? Boop. Server mechanism now fully functional. All took a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install Mammoth Hard aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess to it for boarding. Enough of that. Let's see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, Reaper's as good as new. But repairs we're like to get. Sid awaits confirmation of your readiness. Make the rescue mission. Okay, preparations, Finley. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Wow, man, you came! I thought I'd give y'all a roaring send-off. There's the least I could do for the fine man and woman who are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. Curse me, for all the help you afford us, we know little then less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? I fear upon curiosity for consideration. But I understand you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind really. Truth be told, Paul me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind use is hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folks who used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. Your sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives. We knew happiness just the same. Then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamaga fell, with my family at camp, being alive was made through hard labour, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew. And the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape. We hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. That's trying to guilt trip up to the bedroom. How about you guilt trip chat into sleeping downstairs? Guilt trip chat back. Also, congratulations, Snoko. Congratulations, you're free from WoW. Raw allow himself to be taken again. My mother and sister leaped over the edge for my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, didn't put up a fight. The Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. For some years after I escaped again, and that time I got away. Swore then get revenge of the Empire, became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. And on 2 decades since have gone by, and what have I achieved? Bug all, I swat. Not like you lot. You haven't been here 10 minutes, you already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. Nice. You give us too much credit, Ballman. We seek only to rescue our friends. What's more important than that? Now you rode, after you got your friends back, you plan on going off the Empire. Don't pretend you ain't. Up to you folk, take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, I'll stave off my appetite for revenge. But someone tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you got planned. Yeah, you sure that'll satisfy you. Wish to strike back the Empire with your own hand. You'd only say the word. We'd be glad to have you with us. Tempt though the offer is, well, fair must decline. Swore got revenge of the Empire, 'tis true. I've long since realized the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, the Psalms will call me craven, but to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swords play. Helping folk like you is how I make the most difference. That's quite enough storytelling for one day. Let's not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralga give you strength. You alright, bud? Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all, call Eorzea home. It's for an end to Gaius' ambitions. First, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will line wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold Patrol's perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Don't forget to wear your disguise. It'll be the shortest rescue mission in history. Deadass, what happens if I don't wear the disguise? Ah, speaking of his wild disguise as an Imperial soldier. Yeah, it's got the red thing and everything. Ugh, fine. There you go. All disguised. Let's go. Ugh. What? Where am I? I am there. What? It's time to go! Bam, 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 bam. Six quests remain until the duty My guess was going to be 5, so that's close enough. Why are you right next to the mud puppy? Why is he just, like, ignoring you? Hear me saying so, you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. Ah, now's not the time for jests. Let's reveal the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alpha and I'll create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, 3 of you will enter the stronghold posing as patrol return from duty. Should Alpha and I prove less distracting than hoped, I'll contact you via Link Pearl. Ready to beat a hasty retreat. Boink. Wedge will lead the way to the Reaper. Stay close to him. I don't need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Lest you wonder, Ida and Ishtola left shortly before you arrived. We planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover a retreat in the event Alpha and I attract too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They'd at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Good luck, Finley. May the 12 keep you. By the 12. No sound effects aside from character movement. Great. Wow, rude.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Yeah. Jeez. Wow, backhand even.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it.
Late night rice fact! Rice duck farming is a sustainable agricultural practice where ducks are raised in rice paddies. This method benefits both crops and livestock. Ducks help control pests and weeds in the rice field, reducing the need for chemical pesticides, while they provide natural fertilizer through their droppings. The ducks also thrive in the wet environments, leading to healthier animals and improved rice yield. This method improves soil health, diversifies farmers' income, and helps with biodiversity. Now, that's a fun rice fact. Hell yeah!
Which will it be?
I don't know, where were we?
As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Yes, milady. So just as we break in, they're getting moved. What the heck, dude?
Don't be suspicious. Go around saluting random people, though. That's the back of my duty. Supplies are going to move themselves. Now the prisoners come to that. Salute! My apologies to those who there. So gross was out of my task. We've been gross too. The tribunal's commanded to arrange for the prisoners we transported. What prisoners you speak of? We haven't heard. Only the infamous scions of the Seventh Thorn, captured by the tribunals herself. I don't believe I have a look at the storage tower next you pass that way. Nice. Where's Wedge? A Decurion. All my just great from Malson as I. Didn't know what the teacher over there, but it was not exempted from social sparrows. Who, me? Never. Fine, salute. Fourth mate screw from Oxford as I. Welcome to Custom Sentry, engineer. Prisoners? You heard the rumors then? Yes, the big hell, the storage tower. Strongly suggest you pay them no mind. For somebody to work, not to gulp at all those defeated heroes. Much amount of enthusiasm will have reported. Oh, yes, sir. Hoorah! Bro's slacking over here. Should I be in my post? Suppose so, but such things don't seem to matter anymore. I've fallen in front of the prisoners. She's all I can think about of late. Am I a deviant for wanting her to salute me? Oh my! How scandalous! Yes, you are, sir, but you know what? I approve. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me asking, you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there and, oh my fooling, I've fallen in one of the prisoners, alright. Yeah, so you know the one I mean. Eh? This felt blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafellin lass I'm spitting with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep up into my arms and squeeze it till my arms ache. What you reckon would take Vincent Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Okay. I'm struggling to decide whether that's sweet or creepy. Or both. It might be both. Alright, Adam Cross. Represent a salute before I go about. Yes, yes, yes. Of course. Huh. What's this for Jackson's storage tower? What was have you there? Tribunal's behest, you say. It's highly irregular, but not due to make my lady wrath. Take my identification key. Please return when your errands conclude. Wow, that's easy. That was way too easy. Hold on, don't they have, like, rules and, like, regulations and, like, you know. You know what? Fine. Whatever. Security site, just as we expected. Don't need special key if you want to get past this bulkhead. You like this? Thumbs up. No. Affable? Is this the door? I guess just the door. Got a knuckle in the furniture business. Beep beep boop bop beep beep boop bop beep beep boop. Escape from Castrum Central. You don't mind if I do.
No. Manphilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Guitar, let's do something. We're setting the entire cast room over here. Ah, you're right. We gotta get a better chance. This is the third squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? This came to light only now? The captains have left a trail. Takes when you need to scour the area. What that Reaper found. This is really... It's Sid. This is Sid running interference. I was about to say, this is really convenient, just having everyone leave as soon as we enter. Now's our chance. What the? Strike my last! Eliminate the intruders! You came. Sure did. Can't catch me. Get these shackles off us quickly. No. Maybe I should. There's still two of them. Hold up. Now there's one left. That wasn't too hard. Finley, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, do you not see Thancred anywhere? Can you fear for the fellow? We'll linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. She uses a gunblade fist. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions. How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. It's surely just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat-catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livius Hus Junius. Pulls out a twig. 'Twas you who led the raid in the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your god. More intruders! Protect the tribunus! Confound it. Ida, with me. Boink! Ow. Nope, she's good. Okay. You know what? Ida's got swag. After them. Okay, this is the distraction, I guess. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, milady. No, 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 no! Oh, she pissed. There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tataru. Pigs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. Alright, dude. Rawr. No, Wedge, don't do it. God dang it, Wedge. Oh, Finley, hold him off. I'll look after him in Philly and Tataru. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, buddy. You're a medic? Would be a shame if I were to slip into the back line and get rid of you. As all Lalas are, surely. Shielded by energies not its own? What do you mean? Find a shield generator? Gotcha. How far off course am I going here? Examine the steel door? Gotcha. Which steel door? Oh, there we go. Hold up. Hey, Signifer. How you doing, buddy? You wanna go down? Thanks. Boop. I read battle messages. Did I read it in time? That's the question. Get in there! Down it goes. Another one. There's no end to them. Till the beast is divested of its shield, our blow shall not find their mark. Alright. Have I not removed the shield? No. New shield. There's only so many places I can go. Aha! I found you! Get out of here! Alright, blast them. Uh-oh. Careful. Ba 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 da da da. Bam a now now now. Bam a now now now. Boop. Oh god damn it! Yeah, he is invulnerable. Listen, I thought that one powered both of their shields, okay? I mistakenly thought it powered both their shields. I would have noticed eventually, maybe. But what the heck? Well, greetings, salutations, raiders! Welcome in, Stratos and friends. I hope you had a fun time playing Path of Titans. How you all doing? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Finley Fish, and mostly indie retro VTuber. Today we're playing some of the critically acclaimed, award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, blah blah blah, etc, etc. But raiders, if you... what the fuck is that? If you do need to raid and run, get some care in, please do so. For the rest of you, feel free to stick around. Boop. Can that one take damage? Looks like it's, yes. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Go down, you iron giant. After 13 years, I'm finally finishing a Realm Reborn. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. But raiders, if you do need to get your post-stream care in, if you need to raid and run, get post-stream care in, please do so. For the rest of you, feel free to stick around. Hey, first try. After 13 long years. I mean, I guess there was only ARR when I started. But still. Uh-oh. Get out of here. It was nice knowing you, Wedge. It was nice knowing you, Wedge. Oh, we're jumping? I think we're jumping. A little of gunblades. Guess they're the elites.
Take the leader. Kill the rest.
No thank you. Hey, Ishtola the goat. What the deuce?
Ishtola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Papolimo, Minfilia.
You know, I owe Ida an apology, because I kind of wrote her off as, like, a joke character. Turns out she's got swag. I hear that a lot, Urist. I hear that a lot. Welcome in. Yeah, like, some of the voice actors themselves sound nice, but, like, there is so little direction. To the point where I keep joking that I could do this better.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Are we though? How are you alive?
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
I'm sorry, Biggs is Irish? You ditched your Magitech armor! Fool of a Lalafell! Blame Snoke for everything? True, though. Why, do you also resub?
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Of course, Emmy's still alive, but you know.
But there's no one in there.
So what you're saying is Lud can do it.
Can you hear me?
Noted.
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Yeah, okay. We're yumping.
1.
The machine spirit awakens. Praise the Omnissiah. That's the joke I made earlier. That's legit the joke I made earlier. God dang it. I'm not counting to 5. I have to count to 15.
2.
3.
4.
I think Snoka said it's like £8.99. Or something. I don't know. The only pound I need is pounding your mom.
Which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons.
Okay, ads are about to start again. So I will... Shut up, go back to... It is him! No way! Is it actually the same voice actor? It sounds so much like him. Is that actually Botter from Ghost in the Shell? Hold on. Guys from Ballseer. It's Richard Epcar. Lovely. It is. Oh my goodness. I don't always like click when it comes to voice actor names, but like when I hear the voice, like there's almost like this little tickle in the back of my head. It's like, where have I heard this guy? Where have I heard this fella? Okay. I'm quickly going to go pee while the ads run, then I'll do the squats, and then we will continue. So we'll be back in roughly 2 minutes. The new Ghost in the Shell anime looks so good! Holy shit, dude. I really want to watch it. I loved Standalone Complex growing up. I wonder if the dub is as good as Standalone Complex 1. Yeah, guys doesn't consult with the Elder Gods. True. Okay. I had a right giggle at classic Ghost in the Shell. I'm actually going to bring up Masamune's hentai in a moment because there's some funny stories behind that. We will be discussing the hentai at length in but a moment, but first, the squats. Oh. If only because I fear if I do the jacks at this point, my throat is not gonna make it. One. Ooh. Five. 7. 9. 10. 12. 13. 14. Okay, here's what we'll do. We're going to put a pin in 2 discussions. We're going to put a pin in the Masamune Shiro, I think was the full mangaka's name, I keep forgetting. Hentai discussion. We're going to put a pin in music and standalone complex, and we'll come back to them when I have time to yap again. So someone just remember that for next time there's not conversation happening.
If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
No. What the f-
What in the 7 hells?
Ultimate beam? Oh yeah.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Asian.
Labred!
An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
Go to bed, we're finishing Realm Reborn, Boom. We're finishing Realm Reborn. Listen, I've been doing this for 13 years, so now I can finish it. Furthermore, Snoko, write down, we need to get a Laha Bread emote.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Bro, looks like a Kingdom Hearts villain! Oh. That's why we haven't seen him in a while.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
Oh no, I had no intention of finishing a Realm Reborn tonight. Then I was alerted to how close I was, and I was like, fuck it, we ball. But also that explains a lot. We had a mole.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred was mole.
Thancred! No!
No. Oh. Which isn't Thancred the one who invited us into the society in the first place? That's funny.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind?
Yeah, he is an Asian, ain't he?
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all!
Yerp. We had the discussion of him being Teddy. Yeah, Thancred for Uldar. Yay!
No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing.
I started streaming because I became unemployed, actually. So, the entire time that I've been streaming has been quote-unquote full-time streaming.
When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do.
Yeah, okay, Teddy.
We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
I'm just waiting for him to call me Sensei.
Kryl, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill turn.
So forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested, is it ready? Wonderful! I'm sorry to press, but we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered? I am in your debt, my friend.
Okay. Fair enough.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
Yeah, okay, boom.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to Grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Yes, let us. Else take the Black Wolf on his new toy. Night boom! Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slafferson the order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stand ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. You only give the word to royale. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. Dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. It was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? He claims the fury for his god. It is bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Yes, Your Majesty. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Naught less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Maelstrom claims we wield the power to smite primals. Could we yield to him? He pledges to rid the realm of its false gods. Yet offer resistance and he swears we shall share the primals' fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. On the interruption, your majesties, but I come bearing news. We're gonna kick his ass. Hopefully. Thancred's blight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Finley, and help them to make the right decision. Okay. Phil is greatly concerned by recent developments. Concerning the Council of the Alliance leader. Grim tidings, Finley. It seems the word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Fragrant Chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Finley, and ensure they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. What I'm hearing is, make haste. How do I leave? Yes, please. Where am I going? Am I in the right town? Hold up. Royal Promenade. I can use the Scholar's Walk, or actually, I'm right here. Actually, I'm right here. Hold up. Phone, holding it. Don't mind me, just barging into the royal blah blah blah. Get out of my way, Bartholomew. Council of Alliance leaders presently broke as the Fragrant Chamber has asked you to step away from the doors, sir. I'm sorry. You're on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. Yeah. What about 2,000 pardons, huh? Or 5,000?
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
True.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict.
Yes, that is correct.
Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it.
Oh.
Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Indeedly.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future.
Can't believe it was Thancred all
The
along.
scions of the
Crazy.
Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Rumors of our death have been greatly exaggerated. Barge in right now, please. Perfect.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
Everyone seems so surprised to see Sid. What the heck?
And you, dear friend.
Has he been missing for 5 years or something?
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be.
Oh, right. The
It is
whole
not the Eorzean
lost
way.
his memory, became a nun thing. Fair enough.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become.
My favorite turtle is Ninja
Primals
Turtle.
enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate.
Heroes and a half shell.
Nothing
Turtle
is
power.
more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution.
But hey, Alex, welcome in.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
I never changed back my armor, huh? I should do that.
A
Look
great man
ridiculous.
once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Good job.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raubon, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
At least 20. Each.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
It's similar to the One Piece idea of piracy, I guess.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts.
Yeah.
Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Jolly good. Let me remember to actually change my... Yeah, who is word anon? Why are they reputable? Exactly. Beep. Thank you. How are we looking? Can we finish this in an hour? Dang it. Well, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. If it goes over the 12-hour mark, it goes over the 12-hour mark.
That is YouTube's problem and not mine. I am definitely not waking up early tomorrow, though. Considering it is coming up on 3 a.m. All quests till duty. Stand strong, men. We're at the finish line. Wake those sands. Wake those sands. Oh yeah, I forgot to say happy birthday to Burger King Foot Lettuce. A little late now because it was yesterday, but happy 14th birthday yesterday to Burger King Foot Lettuce. Number 15.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
Burger King Foot Lettuce.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Yeah, I take it back. I don't like Minfilia's VA.
It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows.
Oh, thanks. I forgot about that part.
That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness.
Oh.
One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Oh, you just happen to have it. Convenient.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving
Right.
to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
It's Louis Soix. Come on, Papalamo.
He would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin.
Indeedly.
Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
And if I say no, never mind.
Thank you.
Never
From
mind.
the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons.
Who, me?
I must confess, you do remind me of them.
I thought nobody remembers the Warriors of Light.
Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
Ah, I see.
Come, my
See.
friend.
See.
Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Yeah, alright. Alright, 20 more Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. Lovely. Interesting. Okay. But I mean, technically, the version 1.0 characters are the original Warriors of Light, right? Yeah. Ah! It's too big! It was too big! There we go. Right, lads, what's our plan? All present? Then let us begin. Yeah. Exactly. We've received the details of the impending operation. We're promised to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history. The Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It's enough that each man understands his part and plays at the best of his ability. The finer instructions you'll receive at each staging point. To begin, let's review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa, we have Castrum Occident, situated in the eastern Valebrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east, in the midst of the Rotana Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost of Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern ridge of the Twelves Wood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. Forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. From unexpected the Black Wolf seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we're to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister stronghold. To do this otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. Operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. Firstly, is eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritatan Sas Orvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we will dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Finley, we'd have you lead this assault. Ritatan's PLS field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison in Castrum Occident will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritatan's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occident.
That very hour, the Limson Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Rixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission? To disable the Magitek field generator protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapons believed to be housed. Finley, we'd have you take command once more. I'm sure we'll manage. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. Wise precaution. Monster locomotive runs back and forth between two castles, spacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. Right, the Phantom train. It is well with the Guardians did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defense has been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Finley's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Lumsa Laminsa to the Monetaris of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds the Archons were 12 and 1, and 1 and 12. For this reason, our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords. More join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Apollo, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations their missions. Urianger, I'd have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our foes. Foes? Forces. Taru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. And Phileas, Sid, I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It'll be our task to analyze intelligence that comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alfinod mentioned, you're to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Interesting. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. Battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you're ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I'll be fine. I'm a veteran. Or something. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Alright, Operation Archon, commence! It is finally safe to say we are in the endgame now.
Yeah. Yes, what is it? You're welcome, Finley Official Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders, provide guidance, and forthcoming missions. The first mission is infiltrate the Imperial outposts of Cape Westwind, eliminate Prefectus Retardan Sus Arvina. All principal units are in position waiting your arrival. Please receive the staging point report to Lieutenant Adelbart. But the first step up mid to purge the realm of the Guardian Minister. I shall pray for success. Garlemund shall fall. Go, Quarter. Show us some meaning of haste. Sup, Adelbert? You're a Finley Fish, fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. Mails from friends report that Rattan says Arena departed Castro Moxon's Belgo. Sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. Black loads out our targets aboard one of the vessels. The special scouts verify his presence before we strike. Grant all units requesting status report. Was that line 1? Targets not been sighted. Yeah. And line 2, likewise, targets not been sighted. And line 3 here. Got nothing for you neither. And line 4, nothing to report as of. Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. All in position. Attention all units, Lieutenant Adelbart Carter. First step, Operation Archon begins with us. If we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. There's no small burden when I know I believe in all of you. Believe in yourselves. Together we'll blaze the path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. Look, great model diversions disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach the defenses. Go now, Finley. Bring us Rattan's head. May Rolger grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. I'm going in. Alright, let's sneak in. Chat, are we sneaking in yet? This is how you're supposed to do it, right? You've reached your destination. Yeah, alright, fine. What the? Oi. Yeah, I'm so glad about that. Level sync is... Oh, no, my item level syncing as well? What? Yeah, okay. Gentlemen, we are syncing. Hola. I see. The Imperium of unexpected guests. Where have I seen you before? Ah, of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Acorn Slayer? I see. Commotion without is not by diversion. Allow me as a guest. By eliminating me, hope to undermine the garrison at Oxenaz. Bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Oxidants. Down will minces are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years come and gone since Lord Van Balsar first set foot in Aylesbury. He has ambition for the realm burned as strong as ever did. They are fuels of adventure, desire to love the people for their suffering. The lands he was conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland is no exception. If my lord not reach out and claim for the Empire, would eventually have destroyed itself. Under the sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had ever known. We had never known. The only desire of self-same for the people is realm. Under his rule, they are always to be free from the shackles which bind it. Shackles of false faith. It sounds terrible. No fable leaders, misguided masses. No icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign. People would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Truth my words, I bid you look upon me. I'm no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Balsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be. Upon the field of battle. Give me a noble cause to fight for, worthy adversaries to smite. I'm not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you're deaf to reason. I am Lord Van Balsar. I, Ratatan Zazarvina, do swear to strike you down. Alright, bud. 1v1 me, bro! Watch me eat shit. I will suffer none to oppose Lord Van Balsar. No. No. Range attack used to. Oh my goodness! Haha! Look at that! Look at that dodge! Did you see that dodge? Did you see that dodge, chat? I'm so proud of myself for that one. Directional parry? Oh no, it would be a shame if I were to hit you from behind. Your technique passed down my homeland! No. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Yeah, we can't pregnate them. It's cringe! Whoop! No, thank you. Get that AoE back on him. I mean, DOT. Good old dots. Hey, Doomer. Boop. It's fine, just jump out of the attacks, not into them. It's not hard. It's quite simple. Boop. No, thank you. Just streaming his dad today? Well, that sounds fun. Let's go. What in the balls? Alright, just gonna stand here then. Just gonna stand here and watch you burn, boy. Boop. No thank you. I'm getting the hang of my dodging skill. Slowly, sort of. The GoldenEye Mario Party 1 and 2. Nice. Nope. No true, no true, no true. Stop it. Ah! This is the strength of he who vanquished Titan. Let us aid you, my lord. Oh my god, what the heck is this? Who am I focusing? What? Thought order you to leave. That's actually kind of bad. Forgive us, my lord. We couldn't let you face the enemy alone. Raise the alarms we bade. Now we would fight with you. Don't be fools. Get away from here. I am. I used it. See, my health's going up. Like how his ass is still attacking, even though, like, he should be dead. Ugh, damn it. Probably better just do single target now. No, no, no. Oop. Down with you. Like a third phase here? Yeah, I normally only bother with AoE if there's like 3 or more targets. That's my like usual rule for games. You done, buddy? You bastard! Oh, he angry. Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. Victory and vengeance, I will strike you down. Okay, so that was all just a warm-up. Gotcha. Uh-oh. You cannot run. That's bad. Ow. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? His attacks are getting bigger. I don't like that. Ignore pain, ignite rage, and fight with the fury of a wildfire. Uh-oh. Ah, my goodness. It's fine, just dodge everything, you can't hit me. It's fine, just take him out before he takes me out. It's the easiest strategy in the game. You have no mercy for me. Uh-oh. That's gotten bigger as well. No, thank you. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? I dodged that. Are my battle effects off? Maybe. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Oh my goodness, his attacks are getting large. Like, I'm holding on, but just barely. Uh-oh. Running! Uh-oh. Bad time for ads. Quickly, 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 quickly. Oop, snooze. Like, I used to play this on my laptop. Teehee. Oh no. Ow! That's fine, actually. Okay, some of them are not as painful as the others. Makes sense. I want to say Seth made me turn off a bunch of them because they were just too distracting. I'm assuming if I just go all the way over here, it won't hit me. Yeah, cool. Uh-oh. Boop. No, wrong button. That's jumping towards him, you idiot. Ow. That was the wrong jump move. That was jumping the wrong way. That's how you floor tank. Thank you. Life gain. Oh, I like explosions. But, also like being able to see what I'm doing. Uh-oh. No, wrong way again, you idiots! Ah! Ah, never mind. We nailed it. We nailed it. Ah! Despite jumping into the attack twice because I hit the wrong button, I nailed it. We take those dubs. Okay, combat's getting a lot more interesting. Was this facing the wrong way? Oh, okay. Was stronger than I expected. But I have my honor. I will not yield. Really? Round 3? Come on, dude. Oh. Ah, have you now. Uh-oh. Well, this isn't good. We should go together, Mr. Raging Inferno. I can't believe he's done this. No amount of pain can loosen my grip. You will not escape. How much else I can do here aside from just keep hitting him, huh? Rest in peace, men. I shall join you soon. Let me guess, there was like some kind of stupid cheese strat. It's over. Strong as you are, you cannot survive this. I feel he may be right. How about some more lifesteal? Hey, cooldown coming in clutch. That's really funny. Forgive me. I failed you. Lord Van Balsa! Fuck you, fuck your portal. Baller.
Light! The magic transporter!
Finley, are you there? What news of retardant? Fallen? With this deed, you've sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Yeah, that was a ton of mechanics. That was fun. That was a fun boss fight. Also, the ads are about to start. I wonder if I have to go pee again, because I've been consuming so many liquids. Y'all have no idea. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do it! If it's interesting, hell yeah. Like, I saw, like, the start of interesting mechanics with Garuda. That was the first time that there'd been, like, actual mechanics. I was like, it's still very simple, right? But, like, they were there. They were there. But bro actually had some gas to him. Anyway. IP. And I still owe a second. Then I'm caught up. Until someone redeems it. One. Ooh. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 40, 50, My Nico knees can't take much more of this. The fading of light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Resultant says Orvina's no more. Will the next phase of Operation Archon commence? Hurrah!
Tis I. Seems you've done it again, Finley. Raise a tank or two, I'm afraid no time to save for the victory. Still a small amount of infiltrating cast from Meridian, destroying the ultimate weapon. No, I know, no rest for the preternaturally gifted. Stop feeling sorry for yourself, make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. Communication officer will issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you at the main host.
Look, Heidelin. Your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gates of the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Chaos? Zodiac, fair. Yeah. The Praefectus slain? Gladly so, my lord. At the hand of the Aegon slave, the Centurions survived the attacks to be believed. Tartan. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing him as they commanded to yield up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right. Oh, I cannot speak for them, my lord. Oh, he's upset. Take pause, my lord, there's more. The Maelstroms laid siege to Castrum Occident. Likewise, Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the Aecons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Lionfish, your days are their inspiration to us all. With that, the Perfectus, Operation Archon's enter second phase. Even to speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. Also east, the Black Shroud, the Order Twin added advance upon Castrum Oriens. Alright, on much to advance the cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. For if our plans succeed, more is required of you. Let me know preparation and order, so relate to you the particulars of the mission. The particulars. Yeah, sure. Boop. Base C operations presently in motion. While the sisters of Maelstrom Hall now gets guarding forces upon Vilbur and return to sea. In a long third phase will begin, you must take the field once more. The more flames shall strike Castrum Meridian by way of the maneuver. While the Guardians are locked in battle, in a stronghold, bring down majestic fields around Praetorium. Staging point of the mission lies the Shadow Castrum Meridianum, northern downland. That's where we must go. Only way they have allowed us to make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. Garrison, I'm told, in low spirits. We do our troops well, see the hero of Cape Westwood appear for them. Look all the calls, please stoke the fires in their hearts. Really? A filler quest? Now? Yeah, okay. Oh, bollocks. Oh. I mean, yeah, but still.
is the final zone approaching. A 2. You're a 2. Hey nerds, heard you're feeling like low in morale or some shit. Stop doing that. Private Fish, you're the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we're at a march on Kestra Miriana with moments notice. Alas, for our troops are here in body, then minds anyway, but Gas's woods dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. For the heroes as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle dwindling embers in their souls. Go. Thanks for the weapon upgrade, losers. Nice car. Looks like you're ready to go on a road trip. Wah 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 wah. Hot kiss on? Perhaps. Let's see. Oh, you better? Yes. Works for me. What the heck? Earrings. Guess I want the one of striking. There's more crit hits. Yeah. Earrings good. Earrings good. Little dick be rolling up in this whip. But can you ghost ride the whip? Aiming for Dragoon? Alright. 5 fishermen, those open mind, red flags, versus men, women, and garrison. Burnouts, none as our laboratory out we ask you. Your present heroes as you walk in the midst with no doubt serve sword and red morale. So I ask you, make your way as we the process plan for General Roll Bomb once you arrive. Godspeed, Profession. Trips count on you. Okay. To me, my majestic steed. Schwalm. And the aerial cavalry is ready to raid the enemy alongside me. All little bombers. Don't care about your fate right now. Bye-bye. Hero Bond! Was the hero brought down Perfectus? Good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim and fast. Hope your presence alone might serve great spirits some. Fortunate to see him manage to preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity. You've not yet arrived. Hey, Mr. Goongear, gotcha. Is that a whale? What the heck? Might as well make it around, share a few words of encouragement with those men and women whose spirit falters. I don't mind doing it myself, but certainly carry more weight coming for you. I did tune the crystal back there. I haven't done this one yet. Once you need the others, go do the same for Edelstein. Matter where at the what I may claim, the term will also be a better for rousing. Trust me, I know. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Always fondle your stones. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. All the off-route hero, doubt that you'll sing out to save us all. Oh,
Have to psych them up? Okay. Hold. Yo. Get pumped! Whoa! The soaring gesticulations reawaken me to my purpose, here or no. I'll fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Lovely. I'm fine, truly, nothing to worry about. Mild case of battlefield nerves. Whoa! Also, we have like an airship.
Break my fast and guardians, and right now I'm very hungry.
That's the spirit. Also tags 4. Yeah, it's a flying whale airship. Exactly. Bombardments. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yeah, it is the lunar whale. That's why it looked familiar. Okay. The only 8-man mount? What the heck?
What? Guardian's not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked is my name day.
Lovely. And off we go to Edelstein. You would soak my fighting spirit into recruits? Ha! Kind offer, hardly necessary. I show the fire my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Are you sure about that? By Rulgar, that by realizing the fire my resolve had grown dim, but thanks you it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory, Ozia. Thanks. Maiming, because I want direct hit apparently. Works for me. It's blue. Wah 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 wah. Where is it though? Reminds me, fish one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and the telltale markers. Fishing range? That sounds great. Ultimate fancy spot of warming up before we face off the Guardians, taking the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. All modes training expanded. Don't care. Actually don't care. Sure, I'm prepared for tactical training. Get out of here. No, no, no. I guess I have a new next job quest. I won't do that yet. Let's try it again. Ah! Lovely. Equip. That's what leads you boosted XP. Ooh, that is nice. I'll do it at the start of next time. Start of next time, we'll start off with the job quest. I actually just want to finish this now because it's getting late for everyone. We need to wrap this up. Please wrap it up. Oh, more earrings. Sure. Got 1 second last quest, exactly. Let's wrap it up. Rekindle the flames of courage, firm little brave men and women's heart. Let's thank you. Now time for battles at night. March forth, no worries or regrets. General Bond waits at the castle for Meridianum. Battle not be an easy one, but I trust her up to the task. Godspeed, Private Fish. Yeah. Yeah. There are no more job quests till Heaven's World. Yes. Raban is Northwinds. Well, let's wrap it up. There's plenty of stuff to look forward to next Friday. Or Thursday, or whenever it is I end up doing this. I don't know how my schedule looks next. That sounds like it used to be a pain in the butt. Straight up. Our hero returns. Trust your visit's done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time's of the essence. Let's commence the briefing at once. Yeah.
Brothers of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings.
You lost Myers' guitar in the person? No!
Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidents and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon's a success. Report tells the Garleans have offered fierce resistance, but the Admiral yielded them not one elm. With Occidents, Marinum, and Orients thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry. That can mean but one thing. The arrows come to strike the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf.
My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbours, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavour, to fight side by side in defence of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Friendly Fish. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different Finley, however. We know him as a dear friend who's endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it's time for us to blaze a path for him. Yeah, xenophobia makes us unique. We should embrace it. Exactly. No, I don't think that's exactly what she meant.
Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Finley and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. The path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. Here can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks. See? No, though, I'll be praying for your safe return.
See you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you.
We'll suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades! For Eorzea!
Oh! Go now, Finley. Bring us one step closer to the dawn. Okay. Castrum Meridianum, now accessible. Enter Castrum Meridianum. Yeah. And now we wait. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, you have a little creel? The heck? Adorable. And a Gaily kitten, not be confused with a Kate. Oh, yeah, it works. Wow. Light party. That's us. Lal Avengers, assemble! Our goal is to activate the Magitech field. Indeedly. Oh my goodness. Hi, Kixie! Yeah, we're doing good. Boink, boink. Boink. That's as far as you go. Get the mouse out of here. Boink. Got him. What an obnoxious alarm. Just not loud, just obnoxious. I don't know how effective it actually is. Boy, it's a lot of corpses over there. Oh, this is a lot of phases, huh? Boink. Uh-oh. No, no, no. I will not be the Dragoon who stands in all the AoEs. That is not me. Reinforcements have arrived. Enemy reinforcements, sadly, but reinforcements all the same. Let me focus on them first. Nice. Focus, thank you. Always deal with the ads. We need more reinforcements. Nope, you ain't getting none. Never mind, they are in fact getting some. Oh, a bunch even. What the heck? Poke. Poke. I took some damage there, hold on. Poke. And we're good. Meow, meow, meow. One down. This is disposal chute? Alright, down the hatch. Down the hatch? Down the hatch. Down the hatch. I fell ever so slightly behind. I can sprint to catch up. Hopefully. Unless I go the wrong way, that won't help. Going the wrong way will not help. Like. Oop. Got him. Oh, Death Claws, cool. AoE. 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 Pretty sure it's hitting all 4 of them. 5. There's 5 enemies. Hold on. It's 3 death claws, 2 mechs. Gotcha. Pika-chan. Yeah, so close to the end. I was like, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. So, what if it's 4 AM? Enjoy the movie? Hell yeah. Area is sealed off. Oh, okay. That's different. That was different. How do you dodge that one? You just jump? No, you just don't dodge it. Gotcha. Distance-based damage? Gotcha. I was finally ready for that one. Didn't work. And we're running. Uh-oh. Since they're big targets, might be better to do single. Uh-oh. Nope. Get me out of here. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons.
Oh, it was still on cooldown. That's why I hit the wrong button. Oopsie, tee-hee. No, there we go. I forgot to use that earlier? Oopsie. I blame getting tired. I'm definitely starting to get the hang of using the controller. Well, good job, Sid. I didn't realize he joined us, actually. Did not realize Sid had joined the battle. Bop.